Right.
There's always one major weak link in any three-way partnership, and it's you.
Do we get a bonus? Come on, Ken. Is that personal message from Ken Bates? The lads are getting a bonus. Fixed it, wankers. Thank you. Yeah. The one good news about today is Dan is not sticking around. When we advertised on Twitter that we're going to have people like Phil Hay and John Richardson and Rob Holland, they're replacing Dan. So it's only going to get better from here. And now people are saying they can't hear Michael.
Local microphone. Hopefully that you should be able to hear me now. I think everyone's on a bit
people will soon realise I am the brains behind Mike Daniels and not you two chatters.
Dear me.
Right.
Are you going to do something with the game then, you shit bastard?
Well, people are saying I'm not there now, but I think if we just give them 30 seconds or so, they'll realise I am, because there's a bit of a delay on it. Yes. Oh, now Normanton on mute. Okay. I'm really not. Better. Yes.
Just put the squad on.
Yes.
Put the squad on. For Christ's sake, you boring fart. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
I mean, it's an awful squad. Let's be honest. Where do we want to start with this this shit show? Is there anyone we definitely want to get rid of, first of all?
Well, first of all, we need to look at the coaching staff, don't we?
Yeah.
We need to bring in a bit of experience. Somebody with some Leeds United knowledge.
Right. Who are you thinking?
I had somebody in mind. I'm not sure if there's any clues behind me.
I think I know where you're going with it. Let's. Oh.
You spelled it wrong.
Oh, thank God for that. I thought it wasn't on.
What is the matter with
you? I wasn't on it
you?
for a second then.
That's like spelling Jesus' name wrong. Come on, there he is. There he is. Oh, what have we got? Bravery 16 says it all. Influence 14. There we go. I assume he's like. Is he still a player?
He's just as a coach, so.
A mere 39. Oh.
We can offer him a coaching role.
I mean, his influence. It's only like the third division, isn't it?
Oh, bless him. He only wants 275 quid a week.
Give him more.
Well, let's give him an appearance fee.
And also, that contract length is nowhere near long enough.
1 year is fine.
No, he needs some job security, doesn't he?
No.
He can have 2 years, and then he can have... Should we give him... I mean, he's unlikely to play, but should we give him $2,000 if he makes a first-team appearance?
No, because you'll hold that against me and you'll never let him play.
Are we happy with this?
I'll pay him that
myself. This has
myself.
obviously got the Gary Mack update as this, because our assistant manager is Steve Staunton, as opposed to...
Well, he's not worth listening to. Says this player would not be a worthwhile signing. He does not know what he's talking about.
We'll ignore him completely.
There we go. So now Whitlow's in. Next coach after that, Bielsa.
We should say whilst we're doing charity work here for Mike Whitlow that we are raising money for the Leeds Fans Food Bank. So if you would like to maybe sponsor one of our players, Whitlow there as your first opening, head to it's thesquareball.net/food bank if you want to get involved with that. A few quid for sponsoring a player, I think is fine, isn't it?
Yes, it's good. The link is on the YouTube channel, isn't it? Or is that something else that idiot has forgotten?
Don't worry about that. Right. So Bielsa is currently Chile manager, and we seem unable to sign him as well for some reason.
What? Doesn't he know who we are?
Favoured clubs, Newell's, that's correct at least. He's satisfied with life, and he has no immediate plans.
Well, he's wrong.
No immediate desire to work with Mike Whitlow.
Maybe once Whitlow's in,
well,
he'll know.
We've got Whitlow coming in, so let's have a look down the squad. Let's go player by player.
Well, what's What's the budget, first of all?
I think we've got. Oh, it said on the first screen actually. We don't want to respect. We've got a transfer budget of £1 million.
Ken, very
That's all right,
generous.
isn't it?
And I'll wait. We're quite close to the wage budget though
We can trim that. We've got some right dross.
for our current level of ambition.
Let's. We can.
I'd
we
say
can change it.
85k a week is quite low for my ambition because I want to be by this time tomorrow champions of Europe. I think is the aim here,
If we
isn't
say
it?
we're aiming for promotion, we can get a £1.3 million transfer budget and £99,000 a week.
Is that more likely to get us sacked though if we don't do it?
Yeah, we should say for the sackings, by the way, it's going to be a pretty shit game if we get sacked after like 3 months and just have to sit unemployed for 24 hours. So we're just going to keep re-adding ourselves. And Ken can just deal with it. We'll give ourselves slightly different names just to confuse Ken. I don't know. Do we just go for it with a 1.3 million?
Yeah, let's go for it. If we're just going to keep taking over, then do it.
Someone quite rightly has just put sign Becchio.
Yep. We've got a little list of players we need to check out for bringing in, don't we? So there he is, the alligator.
I mean, he's fairly awful.
You wash your mouth out. How dare you? Determination 14. That's what you want in League One. Pace 15. That's a little bit higher than I remember.
That's
How much is he? 220 grand.
Quite a lot of money, is that?
Can we
For
loan
a
him?
striker who's got finishing of 7.
Let's try and loan him. End of the season. We'll pay all his wages, won't we?
Yeah, no problem.
He's only on 275 quid a week. You can see why Ken signed him now.
Merida just don't know what they've got. And the other one, the other player we absolutely need is Gaetano Berardi.
Lots of Berardis.
Is he on here? There he is.
18-year-old.
18-year-old Brescia right back. Wow. No picture is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, that's too bad. Maybe I can glue one over the screen.
Oh, approach to sign. Oh, not interested in a move to Leeds.
Then he's dead to me. He will be when we buy him.
Right, I'll add him to the shortlist.
Make him an offer anyway. Make him an offer he can't refuse.
His value seems to be £0, so let's have him in.
Kind of price you like, Michael.
I mean, where are the gaps in this? I mean, right back looks pretty weak.
Is Luke Ayling available? If Berardi's on here, we'll just have a team of right backs.
He is. He's 14. Well done. He's 14.
Can we have him?
He can't sign a professional. Oh God, Arsenal are going to want 400 grand compensation, and he's 14, so we can't actually play him.
I didn't realise child trafficking was part of this game.
I was going to say we'll keep an eye on him, but it seems a little bit
Yeah.
mildly creepy. Let's get a report card from Gwyn Williams.
Is Carl Bartley in there as well?
Just forgot to look at that. He is.
Yes, he's underneath. Yeah.
Is he another child?
He's 16.
Oh, okay. Maybe we can have him.
Stats actually look all right. We could
Good player.
try to loan him. Oh, you can't loan him because he's a child.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Well, we can sign him.
They're going to want 375 grand again.
All right. We'll let them come of age and then we'll loan them.
Okay. Who else is in there?
I'll try to think who else is old.
Oh, Sanchez Watt. He's in there.
Jack Wilshere.
We've got Luke Freeman's Ayling's mate, isn't he, as well, from those days?
We're just going to try and keep the gang together.
Jack Wilshere's there. He's only 15 as well. I think we need to start looking at some players we can actually buy.
Click. He's a little bit older than them, isn't he? He might be available.
7.
There he is, look.
He's not bad, actually.
Get a bid in.
55 quid a week. 55 quid a week.
He seems to be free, so we'll have him for that.
Lovely.
Oh, just seen a comment about Pablo Hernandez as well, obviously. I think he's going to be...
He plays for United with Whitlow and Harding.
I think he's going to be a bit out of our price range. 22. Look at him. Gorgeous.
Look at his hair. Oh, wow.
The second fringe, I think, he's probably
It's
just
just creeping in.
just hiding under there, isn't it?
Yeah, you could take a match to that wick, couldn't you? Burn him like a candle.
I think we can't even get a scout report for him. I guess
It's unnecessary. He's just good.
we can interact with him.
He's also
Ooh.
£3.5 million.
Oh, of course, we can interact with people.
We're in awe of his ability, and we'll do our utmost to sign him. It might work.
Yeah, Ken's going to love that. If we can interact with people, can we interact with managers?
Probably.
Where's Warnock? Find him, the scumbag.
Crystal
Where?
Palace.
Oh, okay. Can we interact with him? Oh, negative comments.
Make it publicly known you dislike.
I feel
Neil
like
Warnock.
we need to set that our ground from the start. Yeah, that's a real good basis going
Okey-doke.
forward.
Right.
I want beef with him.
That's a good start. Okay. The obvious dislike of each other, while often speculated about, has rarely been spoken of by either Daniels or Warnock.
I mean, it's been very difficult to hide the way we feel
Daniels
about
said
him.
There's just a complete personality clash, and there's no chance they will ever see eye to eye.
We are foreign as well,
Yeah.
so don't forget that. He's not going to like
Although
us for that reason.
Australia, I think he's probably all right with that, because he's. In fact, let's get the reserves there as well, so we can. Oh,
Yeah, who do we want rid
We've
of?
got-
This is
we've
a
got some good players in the reserves there.
hiding Johnny Howson.
Right, I'm putting anyone I've heard of into the seniors, so we can assess them a bit better. Johnny Douglas in the reserves, poor lad. Ian Westlake.
I mean, sell him, get him sold. Transfer list now.
Gavin Rothery was going to be the big star as well at one point, wasn't he? And then we've got the under-18s, which is Fab
Oh,
Delph,
Tom Lees.
who's a Fab
Look
Delph,
at
who's a
this.
right wing back. Oh dear.
Well, we did say we're a little bit weak at right back. Are we going to try wing
Straighten
backs
this
in
up,
League
squad.
One?
Well, I've taken the liberty of finding a tactic that seems vaguely all right, because
Okay.
in fact I'll show you the tactic so we can plan around it. It's a bit mental. Yeah, I know.
What? Explain this to me.
I don't know. Found it online. Someone said it was good.
Oh, good. Rash.
It
Um,
kind of suits. We can have Saucer on the right. We can have Da Costa playing as a number 10, Beckford up front. Maybe Peter Sweeney on the left. Andy Hughes and Prutton in centre of mid.
Are you really selling it to me now?
a few people are saying we need David Sommer, and I agree with them.
Will he be on it, is the thing. He was... Oh, yes. That's him, isn't
his
it?
Envico.
Yeah, it's...
£9,000.
Oh, he's got to be worth $9,000, doesn't he?
We're just going for that then, are we?
£9,000.
Yes.
Come on. Right. Now we've got all the. Oh, there's Tom Lee's in this team as well.
Yeah, he needs to be.
Look at his
up.
face.
Oh, look
Look
at
at
him!
his face.
Oh, bless. How could anybody ever have a problem with him? It's no wonder Susanna loved him so
Bless him.
much.
Do we put him in the first team? You can go in the
Why
senior
not?
squad. Look at him. Kick. Oh,
He can just do a bit of fetching and
Call some
carrying, if
Snodgrass.
nothing else. Yeah, that's a good shout.
well, he's pretty good actually.
Well, this will be around the time Barcelona were after him, so
And we do need, with our formation,
We-
we do need players, attacking midfielders, don't we?
50k is an absolute steal.
Let's test them. They'll come back and say no, but what can you do?
Gradle? A few people asking about Gradle.
I was just thinking, you know, with regards to Tom Lees and where you've seen that face before, it's the movie Deliverance. Little bit, he's got a touch of the banjo players about him.
Gradle's already on loan at Bournemouth, which is Did you do that in real life, or is this just a
I think
weird
he must have done.
coincidence?
The game's on the first day, so no one's had a chance to
Okay.
sign him. Oh, right. He's
Yeah, it's a
all
bit
of our
steep.
money. Just add to shortlist indefinite. In fact, let's.
Can you have a look at our squad and see if, in true Ken fashion, there's anybody worth flogging?
Right. Let's. Who's the most expensive? Johnny Howson's worth 925 grand.
Then what was he doing in the reserves? Fucking hell, Dennis Wise has left us an absolute
I mean,
mess. Howson
he's not
in the
very good.
reserves.
I'd probably.
Are you suggesting we take the money?
Just saying, it'd save us time, wouldn't it? Rather than going to the pretense of hanging on to the young players for a bit. Just Mikulik is 700. In fact, we had a team report from Steve Staunton, didn't we? Forgot this.
What's he saying?
Yeah, he believes that we need to strengthen if we're to live up to their expectations in League One. Staunton believes that if an important player, such as left midfielder Bradley Johnson, receives a long-term injury, then it's doubtful that the likes of Johnny Howson will be able to cope with the responsibility of replacing him. Staunton believes that Lubomir Mikulik is one of the best players in the team at the moment.
Staunton's fucking defensive coaching. Jesus, I'm having horrible flashbacks now. Every corner we're just going to concede. Oh, where's Matt Heath?
He's in the squad. He's not as good as Mikulik or Huntington, apparently, but let's have a look at him. Look at that hair.
Oh, that haircut.
The haircut doesn't match his face somehow, does it? He's got like a party boy haircut, and then he's...
He looks like he'd have to stand at the back if he was in blue.
I mean, he's all right. He's good. Good jumping.
Concentration. Where's heading 14. Corners 8. Okay.
So we got loads of players here, haven't we? Who do we definitely want rid of? I mean, Ian Westlake's wanted. We don't want him, do we? Let's just get rid.
No. Yeah.
Was it Westlake who was a very good swimmer?
He was, yes. I
How do
vaguely
you know
remember
that?
that as well.
I could just... Yeah, I vaguely remember there's like a piece on, it was either Match of the Day or Football Focus or one of those programmes that just did a spot on him being a really good swimmer.
Getting rid of Toriandre Flo seems like a popular move.
I think we should get rid of as much Chelsea poison as we possibly can, given that we've replaced Wise.
We don't need a 34-year-old Flo, do we?
We'll let him go we want rid as soon as we can. Seb Carroll. Oh God, he's dreadful. God, he's not good at anything, is he? Right.
He's
Transfer
two-footed.
listed. Be lucky to get 100 grand for him. Who else? Curtis Weston. He was shit. I like his face, though. That's very fierce.
Are we going to keep him for his face? I mean, we're trying to sign Berardi for his face, and there isn't even a picture.
Yeah, fuck it. He can go on the transfer list. It's a real scorched earth policy on our first day. Alan Thompson. Oh, he's all right, actually, is Adam Thompson.
Only 33?
Okay.
He could be the
Free
experience
kicks.
we need.
Maybe he can stay. Peter Sweeney was a very Dennis Wise player, wasn't he?
Oh, 100%. He was terrible
Right,
as
he's
well.
fine. There's certain players I just don't want to do well.
Anthony Elding?
He's surprisingly not that bad.
Long shot 16.
Finishing 15.
Where's this finishing 15? All right.
It's not bad, is it? I think he's probably better than Trezor Candle.
Yes, he's dreadful. Right, Candle's listed. Should have never signed him in the first place.
200 grand is would be decent if we can get it in.
Simon Swarchest.
I mean, we don't need Leon Constantine. Bear in mind, we're playing a formation with one striker.
Yeah, we're probably overloaded. He's not. He's good on penalties, but we never get penalties, do we?
Right.
Bearing in mind, we're going into a season now where the Football League was definitely against us. And we were singing songs about
somebody was asking, and I can't remember, but we are starting on minus 15. We do have that. We have that particular. Look at this. But then Luton and Bournemouth also with deductions.
Yeah, you forget that it was such a shambles of a league that year, don't you?
Someone's pointed out Candle with 17 for heading.
He could head. It was not necessarily in the right direction, but he could get his head to it.
There was a shout earlier for Matt Smith.
Oh, it would be too young. I don't know.
Maybe he might be a amateur at this point still.
It's not.
Ooh, that could be him.
Was he?
Don't think so.
Is it Mathieu, not a Matthew?
What's his? Yeah, that's the point. You probably spelled it wrong.
How do you spell him? Math. How do?
Oh, this is a challenge for you, isn't it? IEU.
No.
No.
He was late to the game, wasn't he?
He's probably lost in France somewhere.
I'll confess now. I did play this game for a bit to try and work out some good signings. And my favourite signing on it was a guy called Diego Buonanotte from River Plate. So.
I mean, if you've actually got a good player, that might be useful.
Yeah, rather than signing Whitlow.
Shut your mouth.
Good, and I think I had to pay more than that for him. I'll go I'll go that to begin with.
He's a very a young Lasogga knocking about in the German academies. We could get his mum in for a role as well. Was he what? I mean, was he 1S and 2Gs?
Oh, I don't know actually.
No, I can't remember. It was always very complicated. Well, he wasn't 1S and 1G, you fucking idiot. Right. Okay, he's not there. Matt Smith was at Cheltenham, apparently, so that was
someone
him.
else assigned who was all right on a free. Marino Promes. Look at his stats. He's good, isn't he?
Get him in then.
Yeah, when you say that you had a little test play of this, when I checked in with you, you had played 26 games.
So what?
I feel like you'd maybe. Oh no. Matt Smith. Oh yeah, youth career. Matt Smith at Cheltenham Town.
We're signing.
That was
him.
That was our man.
Oh right. We'll go back and have a look. This is another guy signed. Mikhail Tackle Fred. Everyone's heard of him.
What have you got against Fred that you want him tackled?
Fred. There he is. Who else did I sign that was any good? I basically went and had a look through all the players in Argentina who've got Italian passports, and I found a few good ones. He's quite good as a goalkeeper. $8,000. Look at that.
Mm. Did you check Spanish passports as well for the Becchio factor?
Yeah, I think it was just looking at people who had second nationalities and were EU based. Oh, this guy was a defensive midfielder as well. He was free. A lot of money.
Look at his wages, though.
Yeah,
is he that good?
Consider it.
Somebody's asking if
Williams loves the shit. I mean, this is his vibe.
Coulson is asking if Junior Lewis is still playing.
Oh, where's Hockaday, in fact?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, check on Junior first. Oh,
that's a shame.
Senior Lewis? Done that job before.
Hockaday's there.
Oh, now we're talking.
Wow. We could get him.
Yeah?
For what?
Well, he's a youth coach.
Oh, he's no interest, and Southampton are going to want $70,000 for him.
What does he think it's beneath him?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, he'd change his tune if it was Cellino asking him, wouldn't he?
Coaching style is general. You can see how he got the job, can't you?
Just do some coaching. It's fine.
Man and boy have done this. Man and boy.
Oh God, that's what he said, wasn't it?
Achievements.
Right, back in a minute. You boys just keep faffing.
I knew you'd quit first. First of all,
I've quit. I've got children to feed here. Just because you've got no responsibility.
Why can't they?
It's been a call for Ross McCormack.
But Junior Lewis's real name is Carl, by the way.
Carl Lewis?
Yeah.
What? Oh, Dan's left and it's really fucked up the screen. Unbelievable.
I hate him so much.
What a selfish man.
Well, we're not paying $1 million for Ross McCormack, are we?
Hold on. Dan's absolutely ruined this. What a fucking prick.
What's he done?
He's just I think he's turned his webcam off or something, and everything's gone to shit. It's made all the webcams resize. Okay, I might not.
What does it look like now?
I might not let him back. Right. Maybe Ross McCormack does look quite good, but yeah, we can't afford
Oh,
it.
yeah, there's a big Skype logo floating over the screen.
It's gone. It'll be gone soon.
No, right, we're finding him.
Who? Dan.
Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's not worn proper dress, has he? Us two have come.
Nope.
Dressed for the coaching sessions that we're going to be putting on. We've got this hat on, which is actually very, very warm, I've discovered in this room. But I'm sticking with.
Are you going to look for Carl Lewis? We're not signing McCormack for $1 million. Think of his beer bill as well. It's not practical. No. What year are we? He's at Stevenage Borough. Come on, we've got 24 hours. We might as well hunt him down.
They've got a bit of a limited squad. No, he's not there, is he?
He might still be at Edgware. He moved that summer.
Edgware, I don't think are going to be on this, are they?
Yeah, that's the problem. He's dropped out of the league. Oh, no, here we go.
No players, though. They're all just fake players.
Shame. For shame. Another dream dies.
Malcolm Christie on a free was a beast, apparently.
Up for that. Is Nathan the Brudenell on that?
Oh, he's not on. He's not on, isn't Malcolm Christie?
Have a look for Nathan Clark. That's not him, but he's got the same name. Well, he's got an E on the end of it, which he shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, you've looked for his name wrong. Take the E off. No. No Nath Brudenell.
Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look who's available on loan. That's what we were all about at this time, isn't it?
Yeah, we probably need to sell some more as well.
Yeah, true.
Boy, Snodgrass, we've did we bid for Snodgrass? We did, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yeah.
It's been 20 minutes. I've already forgotten what we're doing.
Right, let's look at...
We've got a bid in for Sommer as well, Phil. No danger, $9,000 from wherever he is.
Right.
Who are these people?
Oh, Dan's come back now. He's back now. No, okay.
Moylan, you're fined. Go and donate to that food bank now. When you turned your screen off, it messed up everything.
There you go, fixed it.
He's not even listening. He doesn't even care.
I don't care, right?
Well, we can have a young David McGoldrick is available on loan. We only play one striker, don't we? We don't need him.
Who is our one striker? Is it Beckford?
Beckford, of course.
Right. With support coming from Sommer.
There's a young Jordan Rhodes available on loan. Yeah.
He looks very young in that picture. Is he 12?
Let's see how old he is. 17.
Yeah, he's not quite grown into his face, has he?
Harry Arter? Oh, he's crap. Okay, I can see why we always got such shit players on loan. I mean, I think we actually do need a left back. Because I think we've only got one.
Who can we call upon?
We've got young Ben Parker, who, while very fresh-faced, doesn't look very good.
Natural fitness 14 though, and Alan Sheehan. She's dog.
Actually pretty good.
The She's dog. Only 20. God, he's still playing, isn't he? Or he was last season.
Oh, someone's put sign Lee John.
The text off Phil Hay. Phil Hay is ready anytime, he says.
Oh.
Doesn't say what for, but...
Right, I'm going to go through the complicated process of adding someone to this call then.
Okay.
This is bound to go fucking wrong, isn't it?
Is that the Lee Johnson?
Right. Phil Hay. Add.
Does this mean we can get rid of Moylan?
You'll probably be able to hear Phil Hay before you see him because I'll need to add his video in.
We're getting some very optimistic signings. Theo Walcott and or Gareth Bale.
I'm pretty sure Theo Walcott's at Arsenal by this point. Right, Phil Hay has joined, apparently.
He has. Phil Hay's on his mobile, though. So I tell you what, let me just get signed in on my laptop and then give me a call back in about 5 minutes.
Okie doke.
Good man. Thank you, Michael.
I mean, the man says he's ready anytime, and he's blatantly not.
I know. Sorry, lying. See you shortly.
Bye.
This is why Dennis Wise chucked him out of all those press conferences.
Oh, there he is, Lee Johnson.
Oh.
How tall is he there?
I don't know centimetres.
168 centimetres. That's bollocks.
That's absolute lies. I'm going to do the
How tall's
maths.
that?
What's that in feet?
168 centimetres into feet. 5'6". He's never 5'6".
Bollocks.
Absolute nonsense. There is, if we're looking for somebody to torment, where's Gary Monk?
He'll be at Swansea, won't he, I think? Yeah.
Okay, it's probably worth a bit. Oh, only 28 grand.
Pink face.
Is he worth signing just to slap around a bit? Although do we want his influence that high?
Let's get a scout report. Let's see what defensive maestro Steve Staunton has to say about it.
This is handy, though.
Phil's ready to come back in, by the way, if you want to add him to the call.
Just have a look at player interaction first with Gary Monk. Can we slag him off from afar?
We can only say nice things.
No. Well, we're not doing that. Unless we do it with our fingers crossed.
We'll leave him for now. I've asked for a scout report, so we'll see what he's up to. Right, let's try and get Phil back in.
Okay, let's get Phil in. Is Phil going to do a press conference with us?
By the way, if you do want to get involved in this, go to the squareball.net/donate if you want to chuck a few quid at the LUFC food bank during lockdown, and we hope you're all right as well. Hello, Phil.
How's it going?
Still can't see you, Phil. We can hear you.
No, do you know what? It's still coming through on my mobile. This is like the setup to a podcast, isn't it?
Well, I mean, if people can hear you, that's fine.
I'm watching you in your Leeds United gear. I didn't realise we were dressing up for the day.
You could have got some classic Hearts tracksuits on.
I should have done, Yeah, I've got some old school Hearts gear.
Are there any?
Yeah.
Are there any Hearts players from 2007-8 that we should be signing?
Oh, what about get the mighty Rudy Scatchell if he's still kicking around?
So, they've got Marius Zaliukas is in the squad.
Yeah, for his back heels.
Only on loan from Konus. Add him to the short list. We should keep an eye on his habits.
Did I see 24th in League One there?
That's where we are.
We haven't played a game yet.
Dear, oh dear. There he is.
Hearts have got.
What's it?
So
Phil,
Phil, take us back to this era. Take us back to this era as well when you get a chance. What it was like, -15, because you were covering it at that point, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, obviously it had been complete disarray the previous season, and they'd had the insolvency through the summer, and there was basically a huge clamour for Bates to go and for Wise to go, and lots of players did go, like David Healy and Robbie Blake, and Richard Creswell could kind of see that the ship was sinking, and all got out before the season started. But I don't know how close the original squad was to in the game to what they ended up with at Leeds before the start of the season, but they were literally signing people 24, 48 hours before the first game away at Tranmere. A lot of the players, like David Prutton and others, had been on trial technically for weeks and weeks and weeks and had gone away for pre-season and so on. But I'm sure Andy Hughes signed on the Thursday before the Tranmere game. In fact, he signed about 2 hours after the -15 deduction had been confirmed. So it was a right old shambles, which kind of made the start to the season even more remarkable.
We've been gifted the squad that
Faked out.
Yeah, there's plenty of that. Shoes off.
Yeah, we've been given the McAllister squad.
Whenever I come into my house and say to the kids, "Shoes off," I can't refrain from finishing the song off.
Yeah, we've got the McAllister version of the squad. So we've got Steve Staunton as assistant manager. We've got such players as Felipe da Costa is in the squad.
Oh yeah.
We've got Seb Saucer.
Yeah, sadly gone.
Yeah, not brilliant to be fair. Who
did you have high hopes when he came in?
As him going through somebody's shin it was either a Johnston Paints Trophy game or a League Cup game, going through somebody's shin and then never ever being seen again.
Hey Phil, when was the last time you heard from Ken Bates?
last year. I phones from time to time, but usually when you write something about him. But no, he is actually lying low these days. You don't even see any reports about him thinking of buying Plymouth or of getting back involved somehow. He just seems to be whiling his time away in Monaco. But no, it has been a while since I have. He was supposed to have a book coming out, but it's never materialised.
I can't wait to check news now tomorrow, and it'll all be Phil Hay links Ken Bates to sensational Plymouth takeover.
Yeah, this is all it takes, you see. Yeah, slow news at the moment as well.
For info, I've just updated the description on YouTube for a link to the squareball.net/donate.
Which I think is the wrong link.
I'll go on and give it a
The wrong one. Okay, what is the link?
I think it's
Food Bank.
Food Bank. Dan read it out wrong earlier, so it's his fault again.
Can we sack Dan?
Phil, who are the best players in this squad, in your opinion? Because we've just transfer listed half of them.
You transfer listed half of them, have you? Let me see who's in it. Well, Howson, keep Howson, obviously. Keep Thompson for his left foot. He won't be fit much, but he'll bang the odd goal in the top corner, which you'll need. Obviously, Beckford. Mm-hmm. Keep Delph until you need to buy the training ground back. Ho ho. Bradley Johnson did a job, didn't he? Kilkenny was decent in League One. Parker, good left back. You may as well get rid of Flo. He'll never be fit. Permanently broken foot. And keep Candle for the backflips.
Oh, he's already transfer listed his Candle.
Is he going?
Yeah.
Interest in him?
Not yet, but
We have been. We were told by James that to sell the players quicker, offer to club rather than transfer list.
Ah, right. Okay.
I don't think you can do it. Oh, you can do it. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Here you go. Don't sell Prutton, no. Jesus.
Right. Oh God, no.
Literally.
Not Prutton. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, Prutton. Curtis, that's who I want.
What are you playing at, man?
Right.
Do you want to try again to get me onto webcam? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know why it's not working. I'm logged into my account on the laptop, but it just doesn't seem. When you dial, it only comes through on my mobile.
Turn your phone off.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I might give that a try.
Does your phone ever go off?
Does my phone ever go off? Yeah. Not often enough. No. Flights. I always enjoy flights because you don't have any choice. I'll tell you what. I'll hang up. I'll put it on. I'll put it on airplane mode and give me a go.
All right, cool.
I'll put it on Wesley.
There we go. It was a shirtless Phil Hay. If we get him back on the webcam, that'd be fun.
Oh, David Lucas was shit as well. Can we get rid of him? I hated David Lucas.
I mean,
can we advance a day so we can see stuff start to happen?
Can we what? Sorry.
Advance a day in a minute, just so we can see stuff happening.
Yeah, what are we nearly an hour in?
We've got 24 hours of this. I'm looking down my list of other players I signed who were all right.
There's some shouts for Robbie Rogers to come in, which I would back.
20-year-old. Oh, look at him. He looks about 12.
Could do a job. Oh, bless.
Oh, let's put an offer. 45 grand. Yeah, we'll have a...
Yeah, that's reasonable. And he'll fit in because you're playing with two left midfielders for some reason.
Yeah.
So we'll have room for him.
Yeah. For the benefit of anybody who has just joined us, just flick back to the tactics again, just so I can...
Mental.
I mean...
Look at that.
I don't know who's going to slot him where yet, but I'm sure it'll all become clear.
I think what we need is once Whitlow signs as coach, we can stop listening to Steve Staunton and we can start getting his advice.
One of the players I did sign on a free was a guy called Fabian Sipot, which I liked because he's all right and it sounds like Sickpot. Exactly. So I'm going to go for him again. Right, let's try and add Phil back in.
We are not putting a bid in for Joe Cole.
I don't think it's going to be an issue. I think he might be a touch too expensive.
Yeah.
For the benefit of anybody who subscribes to the Extra Ball, yeah, that's a £20 million signing too far.
So it is not happening on this.
No, it's not having it. Never mind.
Never mind.
We'll try for later. I'll come back on this afternoon if you're all still alive. But anyway, in the
We
meantime,
might be drunk, but we'll see.
You're very welcome to join us at 3 a.m., Phil.
who's got the graveyard shifts then?
Me and him.
Yeah, just us.
Yeah, Dan can't be asked.
I'm not like Michael. I actually look after my children.
Yeah, I can see the appeal though of Championship Manager at 3 a.m.
I do like Lewis asks, what is that formation? That's the question I'm asking as well.
That is, for some reason, Dan's bloody Skype window just keeps resizing itself. What an absolute dickhead.
Would
So
you be
what's going on
asking?
with the adult thing?
would you be
Have a look
asking
at what's been going on. And are we actually on minus 15, or is this it's been charitable and letting us start from zero?
No, we are on minus 15.
Oh, are we? Oh, marvellous.
I noticed you said us as well there, Phil. You're one of us, aren't you, really? We know you are.
I'm talking about the collective.
I call for Liam Miller.
Yeah,
He's 2.2 million, so I mean,
it's going to have to be a loan, isn't
let's
it?
try on loan. See if they'll give us him for free.
We'd already had him on loan at this point, hadn't we? It was before all this.
Yeah, he scored. It was the Blackwell half decent season.
We can have him back. Sunderland don't need him.
Gary Mackay-Steven. I seem to remember that name. We were linked with him, weren't we?
Nah, yeah, he was linked for about 3 summers running. Permanently at Dundee United and never quite moving. Quite handy though. Surely out of our price league though.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's at Liverpool on this, actually.
What?
Interesting. Okay, I'll add him to the shortlist.
Rudy Austin and Paddy Kisnobo are also good shouts.
Yeah, because not decent, wasn't he?
Ian Hartback is not a good shout.
Have a look at Ian Hart.
We've got Whitlow coming.
Can we have a go at
Oh,
Scatchell?
Scatchell, yeah.
I think he could do us a job.
Is that SKACEL? Is that the one?
One. Rudy with an I. The other one.
Which one is he?
Well, he's not none of those because he's at Hearts.
Well, maybe he's not on it.
He was. We saw him on
Did
the
we?
Hearts squad list.
There he is.
Where is he?
That's the
Is
boy.
it strike?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. There he is at Southampton. That's him there, Rudolph Scatchell.
Okay, so it was him.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
I
the boy.
think we're dealing with a bit of a delay here. Yeah, he's on loan at Southampton. I mean, he's £1.7 million. We can shortlist him, but
yeah, if he comes
Not
off that loan,
Not happening.
it seems unrealistic. It's a bit of a GFH attempted signing, is that one, I think?
Yeah, it's a Max Gradle effort. Phone him and then he hangs up.
a few people have pointed out that if we're looking for somebody to torture, Steve Morrison
Oh, yeah, good show.
is probably.
Oh, not on it.
I think you spelled it wrong.
What's Habibou up to at this point?
Where is... Oh, is he Stephen?
Is he? He's not in the game
Was he still at non-league at this point?
where he should have stayed.
It'd been a Stevenage or something, will he not?
Try Habibou.
Habibou's
There
there.
he is.
It's all right, actually.
£7,000 he's worth a tickle,
Oh,
isn't
he's
he?
already accepted an offer from somewhere.
Who are these bastards? Can we gazump them?
Stoya. He's going to Stoya Bucharest. Right, you can go on the show.
Yeah, Morrison was stinking out Stevenage Borough at this point.
Yeah, I don't think he's on the game, is he?
Good.
Not there.
Haven't stretched league.
Well, that
Come on
makes
then,
me feel a little bit.
advance a
bit
Call
day.
him.
Advance a day. Let's crack on. There we go.
Okay. So no one wants Seb Carroll at that price. We'll have to lower that. 50 grand.
Had a celebrity sighting of Seb Carroll at Knaresborough Leisure Pool last summer. Definitely him.
Did you not speak to him?
No, I didn't think it was the appropriate place really to sort of roll up. Also, he was looking nicely ripped, and I wasn't.
I feel like he could walk into my house and I wouldn't know who he was.
Go to Knaresborough Leisure Pool and you will.
Oh, everyone's turning down our players. The wage demands are all too high.
There is interest in Sweeney, though, thankfully, so that's one we can get rid of.
great in training, they always said about Sweeney, which is,
Yeah.
kind of the ultimate insult, isn't it?
We can want him, right? 120 grand.
They can have him. Yeah, snap their hand off.
Ah, no one wants any of these bloody players. Our wage bill was quite high, wasn't it? Constantine, wage demand's too high. Going to be
Oh, Pablo's rejected his look.
dismisses Leeds' interest.
He'll change his tune one day. Even saying Daniel should look elsewhere. We'll look at you. You're beautiful.
Right, we've got an offer for Peter Sweeney. Accept that.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Was it Sweeney who came back and scored an absolute thunder bastard against
It was,
us?
yeah.
Pablo Hernandez reacted in a somewhat negative manner
Yeah.
when Dennis Wise said, "What we're doing is hoof."
Right,
We've got. I thought our sophisticated tactics might appeal to Pablo. Maybe once he sees us play.
right, I'm willing to give Tor Andre Flo away for free just to get him off the wage bill because he's a high earner.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to do the same for Candle and Carroll as well.
Michelin brand.
Right, someone can have him.
I mean,
You can have Candle for 20.
yeah, they're going to get an absolute bargain. Look at that heading ability, 17.
I mean, Seb Carroll's got no ability other than maybe in being ripped.
Who gave Michelin £5,000 a week?
Well, he's our best player according to Steve Staunton. But then, yeah,
Fresh tyres.
Chris Moore, we've got the bid in for Berardi. He's 18-year-old right back.
Okay, yeah, that may happen.
Fingers crossed. There's a few letting us down. Luke Ayling is only 14, so we've shortlisted him. We're going to watch him like sinister scouts.
What about loaning Bamford from Chelsea? I think he'd only be about 10 at the moment.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be on there. No one. We can't bloody give Candle away, can we?
Terminate him. Get rid of
We'll
him.
have to pay him though, won't we? Right. Will anyone take Seb Carroll off us? Christ.
John Morehouse is right. The table's laying. Minus 15. It's lays.
We've had a proposal from Nesborough Leisure Centre. They're prepared to take him off our hands.
Man Flume.
Ah, dear. We're not shifting these players at all, are we?
Oh, Raymond Nunes. Corrie.
Oh, another offer for Peter Sweeney's hot property. Another 120 grand bid.
Get a bidding war. See if Nunes is out there for us.
Have you signed anybody yet?
No.
We've got a bid in for Mike Whitlow as player coach. Beyond
Fabulous.
that.
And we've probably got some fixtures actually, haven't we? We should check that.
Oh.
Oh, we're going away to Clyde in our first game. We've got Farsley, Bray, Distillery, Cliftonville.
The Bully Wee.
It's a
Distillery. We need to sign Saliukas before we go to Distillery.
Somebody's saying, will this be a podcast? 4 hours of listening to this with visual assistance.
It gets saved on YouTube, so people will be able to go back to it on there, but it won't replicate the live experience.
Yeah.
well.
Maybe we'll do a highlights package if there are any.
We've had the scouting report from Gary Monk anyway. Steve Staunton believes he's not as good as Mikulik. He's unlikely to improve in future. He's a dedicated professional, apparently. He's athletic, fairly athletic, which is damning with faint praise, isn't it? He has poor intelligence on the football pitch.
Loves his agent too much.
So I'm going to say we've had off for Curtis
Is
West.
he not going to be a big contributor to the group?
Cheltenham are looking to smash the club's transfer record with a bid of 130 grand for Ian Westlake. Accept.
Yeah, take that.
Fools.
Yeah, let him go wherever.
Billy Painter, somebody suggests.
Okay.
That's a good shout.
Probably Charlie Austin. Get him while he's
We all know Billy Painter was the better of the two.
while he's under the
Yeah,
radar.
this is. What's his finishing 11?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Check him against Austin. Let's see.
Simon Cox was quite good as well, wasn't he, at one point?
Yeah, it's decent. Yeah.
He was my favourite member of the Kaiser Chiefs. That's his name, isn't it?
He's not. Charlie Austin's not on this. Was he not at Swindon yet?
He was non-league as well, wasn't he? He's maybe a couple of years behind. What about Lee Trundle?
Christ. Yep, 30-year-old Bristol striker. Yeah, decent stats. Can't afford him though. 250 grand. He's a bit expensive for a. We're only playing.
What's pot at the moment?
What's what? Sorry, Phil.
What's our transfer pot?
Amazingly, we've got £1.3 million.
Have we?
Yeah, which seems.
We've promised promotion for that.
Yeah.
Rudy Austin, I keep seeing that raised. He'd bring us some beef in midfield.
We don't have a midfield.
He's not on it, isn't Austin? I've looked for him already.
Oh, okay. Kebby is also getting talked up quite often.
Jimmy Kebe, he'll be at Reading, won't he?
Yeah, apparently he's a real starlet on this game, says Chris.
Well, Daryl Murphy's coming.
Adrian.
Be about 6.
I'm going to stick a loan bid in for Daryl Murphy's transfer listed at Sunderland.
Alex
That
Alex is insisting Jimmy Kebby # Ballon d'Or.
Jimmy Kebe. Reading win. It's 1.7.
Oh, you see.
Could try a loan deal.
Yeah.
End of this. Is that what we need to do? Do we need to break the bank to get a marquee signing like Joe Cole on the other game?
I think.
Well, look how that worked out. Joe Cole.
Like Luke Murphy.
Let's have a look at Luke Murphy.
The £1 million man.
He will be on it.
So every time you mention Luke Murphy, I think of GFH, and when I think of GFH, I think of Salim Patel's shoes.
Is he worth $1 million?
Not based on this, no.
Should we do it anyway?
No. We'll get a scout report.
Although, ironically, we will be up all night for Luke Murphy.
People are taking issue with your spelling of Austin's name,
really?
by the way. Try looking for Rod Austin, because he's
Oh,
Rodolph.
he was, wasn't he?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Rodolph.
Just try Rod, because he could be.
Try not being shit.
I'm sorry. Got a lot of pressure on me here.
He's not there, is he? Dreams do not come through.
Oh.
Just search for Austin. Just
There'll
for
be
a
hundreds of
chance. Go on. Oh, look through them. What else are you doing for the next 24 hours?
Right, I'm going to sign someone called Austin now. Austin Friel. Will he do you?
Oh, God. Is it? Honestly, can't get the stuff.
Faustino Esprilla has come up as a scout. I mean...
Yeah, that sounds like a good
why
idea.
not?
Very...
Much for
Get free supply of condoms with him.
Why?
Did you not see the story yesterday? I'm saying I'm going to pull it up just so that people don't think that this is made up.
There he is. I found him.
They're fantastic.
I think maybe I spelt it right, and it was the game's got it wrong.
I think you'll find. I found him.
Fuck off. Right. Okay. So that's another bid in.
Hey, Newcastle legend coronavirus condom shortage by flogging an extra 3.5 million rubbers.
Well, there you go.
Good on him.
You see?
And they are saying stay safe. So no better way to stay safe.
With ingenuity like that, I'd get him in the.
We've got some decisions to make here. Do we want to loan out Tresor Candle?
3 months. They're willing to pay half of his wages.
Yeah, go on. Put him in the shop window.
Seb Carroll. 40% of his wages. Should we try for more?
Yeah, I mean, 40% is a piss take.
Bump them up to 50.
Yeah.
Did we bid for Becchio in the end? Or was he too much?
He was a bit expensive.
Shit.
And really bad.
Shit, wasn't it?
Dare you say these things?
Just trying to look who else I managed to sign who was any good on my game.
Gwyn Williams doesn't rate Luke Murphy.
Can we sack Gwyn Williams? I hated that guy.
Yeah, I'm up for it. Get rid of him now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to cost us 160 grand.
Jesus. This is how they get their the clause in, isn't it?
Man management 16. That seems at odds with the reports we heard from Chelsea.
Diplomatically put. Well done.
Working with youngsters, 15. Okay.
What was he doing in Wales? When did we send him to Wales?
He's Welsh.
He's Welsh.
But so in other words, he's been home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's not finished his.
The Neil Warnock routine, wasn't it? Head home for a few days.
Oh.
Yeah, scouting in. We've already started. Oh, what? Whitlow?
He doesn't feel he could accept the length of contract.
He only wants a year.
Okay. Unless he wants
And he wants
longer.
more bonus for playing in the first team. Let's
That's
give him
fair.
$1,000 if he plays in the first team, eh?
Okay. Are we keeping the same contract length?
Even though he's already said he didn't want that contract.
All
Then.
right.
Did he want longer or shorter? That's the question.
I think shorter. I think he's a bit creeped out by you, I think, Oscar.
What on earth could he find creepy about?
Aside from the hat. Yeah, Staunton's not having it, you see.
This is not creepy. It's
No.
normal.
That's perfectly fine. Well, Moscow, we've had a loan offer accepted for Luciano.
Brilliant. Get him in.
Yeah, go for it.
They want $18,000 for David Sommer.
Oh,
That seems
candle
all right.
set for also loan deal. Looks like you might have pulled that one off.
Feels like there's a little bit of a scattergun approach to transfers at the minute.
Well, that's what we did this summer.
Oh,
Brescia want no initial fee. Are they saying they want less money?
They seem to. They want some of his next sale. We can do that, can't we?
yeah, absolutely, yeah. We'll be long gone by the time that happens.
Bids
Leave it
rejected.
to GFA.
Should we increase it or?
In Sean Derry, I think we just sold Sean Derry, have we not?
Yeah, he's gone. Right, I'm going back in for Buonanotte because he was my star man. He was my big signing when I played this before.
So you're not prepared to give 160 grand to get rid of that Gwyn Williams stinking the players out, but you'll throw money at this guy.
Bid rejected for Snoddy as well. Do we want to go a bit higher?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, one.
We were only bidding his worth,
How
weren't
much did
we?
we pay for him in the first place?
About 200 grand, I think, something like that. 250 grand. Livingston will crumble. Don't worry. Is he still at Livingston?
Yes. I heard him talking about his Leeds move recently, and I can't remember, it might have been the Graham Hunter podcast, but he was basically saying that he lied to Gary McAllister and said that he had another offer on the table because McAllister wanted him to come down on trial, and he was like, I don't really fancy that, I just want to sign. So he lied and said, someone else is offering me a full contract, either sign me or I'm not coming. And so McAllister...
Good on. Yeah, good on him. He's a good inner city Glasgow boy, Snodgrass. I spoke to Alan Preston, who was his manager at Livingston, and he said the first time Snodgrass played for Livingston first team, he turned up at 10-3 for the game, and Preston said to him, where have you been? What are you doing? And Snodgrass, in all seriousness, just looked at him and said, well, the game's in 10 minutes and I'm here now. I'll be ready to play. And he was.
Apparently, if we offer Gwyn Williams mutual termination, it won't cost us anything.
Sounds like we're killing him, which I'm perfectly all right with, to be honest.
I don't like the mutual part of it, though.
He knows it's for the best, the scumbag.
Well, needs more.
We've got a scouting trip for you in Switzerland, Gwyn. Yeah, it's the one-way ticket we've got at the minute.
Mutual termination. Okay.
See what happens.
He wants 100 grand to go.
Do it.
Nah, keep him.
We need the money. We might need the money. We can just...
Can we interact with him?
Maybe if you wait long enough, you might be able to get rid of him on the grounds of gross misconduct.
What do you think he'll do, Phil?
Let's send a few emails, eh?
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't interact with him and be mean to him.
Okay.
We can just keep offering him a mutual termination. Can
we reduce his contract at least? Offer him a new contract on less.
That could work.
At least, yeah, make him know he's really not wanted.
Okay.
Here we go.
A youth coach.
No. Keep him away from the children.
It's all right. He won't accept it. The money's not good enough for him. We've made our first signing.
Hey.
Coquito.
Who have we got?
You've heard of Coquito before, surely? The former Gremio, Tenerife, Murcia, Fortaleza player.
Yeah, one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Got the same photo of him.
There's no.
That
Are
would
you
be
going to be
sick.
there? Are you going to be there at the press conference for the unveiling, Phil?
Yeah, might as well. Unless I'm still banned. We were banned that summer, so we might still be. I'll need to check that out.
Someone has pointed out that given the state of our club in the previous, this transfer strategy seems in depth by comparison.
We've signed a 29-year-old Brazilian. I mean, a tenacious one too.
Someone suggesting we take Adam Johnson on loan.
Let's move on.
That did actually happen. Yeah.
Contentious. Oh, the Kebe's bid's been rejected. Bloody Chesterfield wouldn't pay 50% of his wages.
Can Graham Smith have a word?
Yeah, you should be able to pull some strings. Or Graham Bean.
Of course, yeah. Oh, Rudy Austin, they want 230 grand. He's very flexible. Play across anywhere at the back. I think a work permit might be an issue for him, is the only thing. But
Well, we can keep going then until he gets refused.
oh, tackle Fred, he's come in.
You can just imagine that being bellowed in the Yorkshire accent up at Thorpe Arch, can't you?
Fucking hell, tackle
Tackle
Fred.
Fred.
Although we have not addressed the fact that we're actually Australian in this game, have we? And if anyone's not
no.
listened to the extra ball, the reason we're called Mike Daniels is because there are two Daniels and one Michael, and we thought it sounded like a Neighbours character, part of the Helen Daniels dynasty.
I thought today that it looked like Cal Kennedy.
Yeah, that's who we are.
Looks a lot like him. I think that's just it's one of his relatives. Yeah.
Ah, right, yeah.
Is
Chris.
Shawumni on here?
Oh Jesus! Oh, okay.
Do people want Shawumni?
I'm aware this is.
Have you had a tablet Gradle?
Yeah, it's too expensive. Looking at people on the transfer list, Gaika Mendieta is he's unwanted at Middlesbrough. Cheeky loan bid. Sure.
Should we get Bandy? We'll get Bandy to wangle that one. If he hassles him for enough selfies, he'll leave and come to us.
We're willing to pay 10% of his wages, aren't we? That seems reasonable.
Yeah, that's fine. Still making one of our high earners.
Who else is?
Jake, we're getting click by the looks of things. We've got a bid in.
Yeah, he's there. He's there for us. Dwight York.
No. Just
right,
no.
Let's have a look at.
I mean, Manjetta with the whole Valencia link is a little bit controversial anyway.
Oh, there's some more players on the loan list now. Ricardo Vazte once scored a hat-trick against us. Let's get him on loan. I'm offering to pay none of the wages for these loan deals, by the way, just in the hope that someone's kind enough to... Oh, Billy Sharp on loan.
Well, that's a thought.
Decent, yeah.
None of these players are going to come, but let's give it a go.
At least we can say they were done. Kieran Westwood is a good shout for our goalkeeper.
Have we got Ankergren at the moment?
Yes.
Big
But
chap.
we're getting rid of David Lucas because Michael hates him.
He was bad, wasn't he? I'm not wrong on that.
I mean, how often did he play?
Every time he played, he was bad. That's all you need to know. Can't control on... he's not actually that good, is he?
Mm.
I mean, Victor Anichebe would be all right to be on the bench behind Beckford.
That'd be decent.
It'd make Popey happy.
This is very scattergun, isn't it? I'm just... Oh, Darren Ambrose, I actually had him on my game. He can play anywhere across those attacking midfield positions, so he's a good signing.
Yes, especially given where we've got them. We've got lots.
Kyria Gilbert.
West.
Have you shown Phil the tactics, by the way? Did you see the tactics, Phil?
Have we
It's
got
going
any
to blow your
tactics?
mind, Phil. You won't see.
I saw the formation. I was sort of struggling to work out where Mike Whitlow was going to fit into.
Anywhere he wants.
Yeah, up front.
It
We'll
may be
give
on
him a game.
occasion. Oh, we've still got Darren Kenton. We want rid of him as well, don't we, probably? Yeah, he's crap.
Right, do you know what? I think I've solved my escape issue. Do you want to give it a bash?
Yeah, can do.
On the computer.
All right.
Let's see. In a bit.
Check on Kieran Westwood while this is going on. Because he was always good against us. We should have got him.
Yeah.
65 grand?
Did you get a scout report?
I'd just sign him. Get rid of Alan Martin.
Felipe?
Oh,
there he is.
Oh,
Look
there
at
he
this.
is.
we have Phil, right? I'll just add him in.
All the lads.
Over there.
We are there.
Yeah, yeah.
You're here.
Ah,
Is Kieran Westwood wearing a suit in that photo?
looks like it, yeah.
Was always
Good
so
of him to
against
dress
us,
up.
wasn't he? Always.
He'd be good though, yeah. Get into him if we can.
We might get a bit of echo just for a second when Phil comes on, by the way. Don't panic, everyone.
Echo.
Oh, I've added Dan again. That's the last thing we need.
2 Dans is too many.
I've very much been enjoying the haircuts on this game, actually. Quite a lot of good ones in the pictures.
Yeah.
Gary Speed's a good shout. Get some experience in. He must be at Sheffield United at this point. Him and Whitlow will be an absolute dream team as player coaches.
Westwood would be good though. Yeah, let's get in.
Right.
Feel a bit sorry for ranking, but you know, got to be ruthless at times like this.
It's a competition.
I'm trying to sign some random Argentinian keeper as well. So, Gary Speed, that was the other shout, wasn't it?
Yeah. Liam Cooper as well as a young prospect we haven't looked at.
Or is it Bold?
37.
Oh, he's already got a mover range and speed.
I think he'll be about 14 million. No? There we go, we're in! Hooray!
Where's Coops?
A bit of hole, won't he? 18-year-old hole defender. I mean, he's terrible. Let's get a report card on him.
I had a question about Mickey Doyle as well. Mark's asking if we got Mickey Doyle on the game.
Doyle, a bit Coventry, I think.
Ryan is saying that we can, in the menu, change the weight to stones and the height to feet and inches if we want to in the options menu.
It's fine.
Meanwhile, there's a lot of worry about Echo.
Right, should be fixed.
I bet that's me.
No, it's fine. It should be fixed now. I might have just temporarily muted everyone then. Don't you worry.
Shit.
Right, I think that'll sort it.
Okay.
But if we get Doyle now, it saves the messing about when we sell Delph in 12 months' time.
500 grand though.
Some green cladding, is that how much? Oh yeah. Aye.
Loan?
Give it a go.
Yeah. We looked for Pontus Janssen, Josh, and there was no sign of him. I think he's just a little bit too young. Can people hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes.
Can people on the game hear
Should
me?
be able to, I think.
On the stream.
Can we have a look for Joe Exotic?
I mean, we can look for... Someone suggested Barry Douglas, which I feel is almost the same. Oh, that's not Barry Douglas. Unless he's a 44-year-old Northern Irishman. Someone's put... My missus has a scan later. Pregnant. Will this be available to watch after, or do I cancel the scan? I think just watch this. Take it on your phone and watch it while the scan's going on. That'd be my advice to you.
To be honest, as I recall, when Labour goes on for like 35 hours, there's literally nothing that can't keep you entertained. Even this at 3 a.m. with Moscow still trying to sign Mike Whitlow.
My wife was in...
at the age of about 45.
My wife was 40 hours for our first one, and I had to sleep on the delivery room floor.
Michael.
Oh yeah, no, I slept loads. Our first was about 36 hours. I went for breakfast on the Friday morning.
It's bloody Moyler's window. It keeps expanding for some reason.
Always.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't wait for him to just go.
All right.
Oh, do you want me to hang up and dial in again?
Fine. I'll just resize you when I notice it. Right. Ian Westlake's gone. That's good news.
Yes.
Sick pot signs. Fabian Sickpot.
Good stuff.
Someone says cancel the scan. Good point as well, actually. If she's going for a scan, she's not going to be giving birth tonight, you wouldn't have thought. My mistake.
Actually, I mean, in all seriousness, are they not only allowing one person in at a time with scans, or can you both
Yeah, I
go
think
in
so, yeah.
Social distancing. So, yeah, stay at home and watch
I
this.
spoke to one of my colleagues yesterday. His wife's expecting in July, and he was saying probably not going to be there. And won't even be able to go to the pub instead.
The guy who just signed, by the way, Tackle Fred, Steve Staunton, thinks he'd be a decent signing for most Premier Division teams. So look at that.
Oh,
it's exciting stuff, isn't it?
There is. Oh yeah, Belushi.
Oh,
Ethan.
Sol Bamba. Bet Sol Bamba's up at Dunfermline with no wheeling.
I mean, there's a combination.
Give Bamba a go. That'd be a decent signing. Do we need a centre back? I'm not even really sure on how our team's shaping up. Is it?
I mean, I think Belushi was more a mention for torture.
Okay.
We can bring him in, and we need a whipping boy. We haven't got one
17-year-old Askerley.
Fabian Support.
Determination 16 will knock that out.
He's valued at nothing, so should we put an offer in for Belushi? Put him in the reserves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then get the fines rolling.
Just victimise him.
Oh, he's got our Argentinian goalkeeper.
There we go.
Gaz Sowerby says he saw Neil Aspin last week in M&S trying to get some toilet roll. Get him on the coaching staff.
That's not as good as Seb Carroll in Knaresborough Leisure Centre, though. Wow. Keep trying.
Neil Aspin not on it, unfortunately.
Is Eddie Gray anywhere? Do we need to get him in and play the kids?
He's there. He's available.
Get him in as assistant.
We could get rid of Staunton.
That's good money. That's good money for Sweeney. Still get 17%.
We're going to...
Still?
We're going to have to pay off... What's his name here, aren't we? Bloody Staunton.
Well, that's a good shout. Dougie Friedman. What about Friedman?
I've just seen Corey's mention as well. If we're only playing for 24 hours, David Livermore is the perfect signing.
Very good.
In and out in a day.
Dougie Friedman looks all right. $8,000 a week, though, is not available. 275 grand.
And we have beef with his manager as well, don't we? So I'm perfectly happy to put bids in for any Crystal Palace players.
Actually. In fact,
since we started the argument with Warnock.
For that, Phil, we've immediately kicked off a feud with Warnock.
Is it kicking off already, is it?
Yeah, we told him exactly what we think of him.
Excellent.
Trashed him in the press.
Let's try and get Victor Moses off him before he realises he's good.
Yeah, go for a loan with Dougie.
Let's go big for Victor Moses.
We haven't had any voices yet. What would Warnock say about our bid for Moses? Well,
he'll be more interested in. I don't know. I've seen they're going in for some striker from Spain, some Argentinian lad. I don't know what they're playing at. This Muciano. I don't know. Never heard of him. They need to get Neil Shipley in. I'm seeing good news up there though. Leeds Berardi offer accepted. Yes.
Oh,
Luciano,
yeah, there we go.
Completed.
That's what I was just talking about.
Berardi, sorry.
Excellent.
Talking about the Berardi news.
Possibly out for 2 to 3 weeks with a pulled hamstring, Becky.
Doesn't matter. He'll get fit.
That'll be right, won't he? Yeah.
We should avoid signing Liam Cooper, apparently.
I'd see that as a ringing endorsement.
What about Westwood?
Good signing. Although he's not as good as Angerin, apparently.
We've got the bid in, though, haven't we?
I would just sit tight with Casper. He was fine in League One.
Oh, Berardi, we're offering him a contract. He's not interested.
Oh, come on, Berra.
Well,
give him first team status.
I'll offer him it. We'll see.
Okay.
Let's have the report from Becchio. Oh, Torandre Flo is the strongest striker in the squad. But that's Steve Staunton talking. Luciano would be a good signing for most League Two sides. Okay. He has limited skill. One-dimensional running hinders his ability to go past his man.
You, Staunton, wash your mouth out.
is it time to sack Staunton?
I mean,
probably on the basis of that.
Yeah, I mean that's an
get
absolute
rid.
terrible
$100
report.
grand.
You
I
try
mean,
and
tell
equal.
Just tell him precious for
management.
tiles and give him a bike and tell him to disappear down to Boston Spa
His management's been solid.
and go hence.
Oh, we've got another free transfer, Marino Promes. I think we're all looking forward to seeing him.
David Sommer. A few people asking about Christiansen. We tried to find him the other day as a bit of prep, but we couldn't locate him anywhere, could we? Or did we?
No, I couldn't find him.
I think he'd hung up his boots by this point. Bless him, because he retired early from injury.
Yeah, he did his shin.
Staunton's at it again. Look, he says your assistant manager Steve Staunton believes that Sommer would not be a worthwhile signing.
Shut your mouth, Staunton.
I mean, he doesn't want to come, but he's only on 350 quid a week. Should we offer him like £1.5 grand?
No, cut it down. That's a bit generous. £1,000 double your wages?
Scotsman here.
Absolutely.
Come on, then.
You're going to bankrupt us. And then when we try to buy Thorpe Arch, the Delph money will just disappear somewhere else.
We're not buying Thorpe Arch, shall we, Phil?
Don't think we are.
Got 35 grand for Curtis Weston anyway, so that's good.
I give some 800 quid to start with. That seems fair.
Yeah,
you're too generous, you.
So Rob Snodgrass. I mean,
go higher. Come on.
It's got like 150.
Yeah.
Oh, they want 530 grand for Buonanotte. He is very good though.
That's half our budget.
Yeah, but we're not spending anything else. Right, they can have $500,000, and
we're going to go for that one.
10% of the next sale, because we're going to resell him. Oh, Stevenage fans are excited by Curtis Weston.
Him and Steve Morrison.
Is that a former England boss,
up.
Peter Taylor, has signed him?
That's a good point. Yeah, I think it probably is.
Wow. England, Crystal Palace, Stevenage.
He was the next big thing for a while, wasn't he, Peter Taylor? He had Leicester like third in the league, didn't he? Then he was doing well with England under 21s for a bit.
I think did Leicester then let Whitlow go and it fell apart?
I believe so. But we're offering Klitsch a contract.
Good
he
stuff.
Wants £150 a week. What an absolute gentleman.
He is.
Go on,
just
you can do
gent.
it. Go on. We can crowdfund that.
Are we sure about that £10 goal bonus though? A bit late now.
I'm comfortable with that.
Quite a few people asking about Mike Grella, I've seen as well. This is. There we go.
There we go.
Put your trousers back on, Moscow.
Right. I'll be interested to see what the coaching staff have got to say about him as a player. Let's read Whitlow report. He's the third best left back in the Leeds United squad. Do you know how many left backs we have?
Whitlow said the same for Leeds. Come on.
You're behind us here, Phil, I think.
I must be behind you here. Yeah, I think so. How do I speed this up?
Sure. I think it should just be...
Shall I close it down and start again?
Yeah, just leave it. You'll just catch up.
He'll be all right. It's funny.
He's a good team player, which is good. His bravery underlines his desire to help out his teammates. He's
beautiful. What more do you want?
He's a resolute individual. His determined nature adds to the value of the squad.
You see? What
Are we still talking about Whitlow
of
here?
Course.
We are.
Steve Staunton considers Alan Sheehan to be the best left back in the squad, but Whitlow isn't anywhere near that standard. Yeah. Jesus.
Damning, isn't it, that? And also...
you were going to say with fame praise there, but no, just damning.
The recommendation, Steve Staunton believes that Whitlow's advancing years means this player has no real future at the club.
Look, we've given up on Staunton, so just sign him anyway.
Staunton's younger than him. Staunton's younger than Whitlow.
He's a cheeky bastard.
Yeah, we can't.
Jack's asking over my left shoulder.
I'll give this a tweet, see if we can get a few more people pile in.
So we've been denied Eddie Gray.
I assume that's the one.
Where is Eddie?
Yeah, it's because it's been cancelled because we've still got Staunton.
Oh Jesus, Staunton just gets worse and worse.
I mean, do we just bite the bullet and sack Staunton?
Yes.
I'll offer him a mutual termination. In fact, before we go, you can ask your assistant to pick a team. Go on, Steve. What would you do with it? See if Whitlow's in. Okay, that all seems fairly sensible, actually.
Yeah, he seems quite happy with your new signings, doesn't he?
Is it going to keep his job, though?
Interesting, he's put Howson in, but when we arrived, Howson was in the reserves.
Yeah, and he said he wasn't anywhere near good enough to play if Bradley Johnson got injured. And now Bradley Johnson isn't in the team.
He just doesn't know what he's doing, does he?
He never did he?
Where's Pep?
What is the team? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I'm behind. So got Prutton bombing on. Sauce on the right. Sheehan, Beckford. Someone's going to need to drop out for Becky. Mind you, Becky was injured.
Right, Steve Staunton's willing to walk away for 65 grand. I think that's a bargain.
Yeah,
go on.
Bargain.
In the interests of everybody.
Phil, are you watching on the Skype window or on YouTube?
I was watching on the... Wait a minute. That PSCP thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
If I ping it on Skype, I think it's...
Yeah, look at the Skypes.
There we go. I saw the Staunton stack. I'm back in the room. There we go.
You're up to speed.
See now that the players are piling in now. Vaz Tay, that should be decent.
Oh, he's accepted the offers. We'll see who we get. Westwood bid rejected. Doyle bid rejected. Oh,
I don't think we need Westwood. I'm happy to go with Ankergren.
Mendieta.
You love Ankergren, don't you? He's like your Whitlow.
Who's that?
Ankergren.
Just backing the incumbent.
Oh, what's Berardi playing at?
We'll go back in for him later.
He's only unsure, isn't he?
Yeah, no.
It is a big step.
Pay me more money.
Belushi's not interested. Fuck him.
Hot prospect.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Oh, Sommer said no as well. That's my fault.
Killing us over this.
That's a big percentage of the next sale as well.
You're reckless. You're reckless, Michael.
Right, they can have 10% and they're 600 grand. Rudy Austin. Okay, 625 quid a week. What a hero.
Yeah. He's him and Click are just the two absolute gentlemen.
Engines, yeah. I'd make another offer to Sommer. I think we'll lure him in as well. Joe Urquhart will be furious if we don't sign Sommer.
Right. Good news. Eddie Gray is back as assistant manager.
Excellent.
So that
means we can start playing the kids.
Clyde. Oh, could we just have a look at what the deal is with Clyde? Is this what we're paying him for? Bloody hell.
Jacqueline.
Robert is on the short side.
All his information has come from hanging around in toilet cubicles, apparently.
Our pal Jacqueline in Australia has asked, not having played the game, when do we play a match?
That's a very good question.
Around about 3 p.m. Stick with it.
Right, we've got Klitsch.
Oh, yes.
Get in. Right, we'll speed things up. Klitsch can't wait for his debut.
At Clyde.
Oh, what?
Let's see what they're saying about him. He's an anywhere
fairly ambitious person.
He's better than our next strongest young right midfielder, Scott Gardner. So I mean, pretty good. He's potential to be decent. Okay.
This is FM 2008 for the people asking, by the way.
He's 17. Oh, Darren.
Oh, there we go. Ambrose.
Decent signing.
Yeah, have some of that. That's good, that.
Right. We have a match. So we need...
See what Eddie thinks.
We're not going with Steve Staunton's team.
The boy.
I think we should sell everybody that Steve Staunton picked.
That includes some of the new signings, so...
I don't care. Get them out. Tainted.
Right, okay. Are we just happy to go with this team? See how it goes?
Well, no, should we not maybe get Ambrose in there?
Maybe.
Has he been confirmed?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Sam is sponsoring Click at £2 a goal or assist. Excellent. I don't know who's counting these these things. Oh, the stats will be in the game, won't they?
Yeah, okay. If you do want to sponsor one of the players, by the way, go to the squareball.net/food bank, and that will take you through to the Just Giving page for the Leeds Fans Food Bank.
I do like Matt has obviously just joined us, said, excuse me, what the hell was that tactic?
This is... It looks different on paper. I think in reality that becomes like a... It's a bit Bielsa-ish, isn't it? It's got like a fluid attacking 3. It's got... That's like... Coquito is like the Phillips position.
It's not far off the 4-1-4-1, is it,
on.
really?
Coquito will be dropping, although he's moving forward. Oh, fuck it, I don't know. Let's just play a game.
Here we go.
Benny says, Phil, get some Hearts clobber on.
Do you know what?
Get involved.
I'm just telling the lads that the result isn't important today. It's just about the getting out there, giving a performance.
Okay.
Because I'm dedicated to management. What I'm going to do is use this as an opportunity to go to the toilet.
Not to be outdone by Moscow. This is a big painting of the famous day when the glorious Heart of Midlothian gubbed Hibernian at Hampden.
Wonderful.
What do we think?
You've got it on.
Lovely.
I think you've got it on to blur your background settings on, so we're just seeing like a Crime Watch type censored image.
Yeah, it could be anything. That I'll tell you what. When I come back later on, I'll have a Hearts top on just for the banter or whatever the appropriate word is.
I really, really hated that away kit.
Pitch looked shocking.
That cheap yellow away kit, the red kite sponsor as well. Never liked it having red text, on our shirt.
Got underneath. This is an away kit. There you go.
Ah, nice. I've got to match the training top. I've got the Packard Bell era one. It's got Sharp 7 on the back, which is a bit of a letdown. But
I'm going to get the jacket off for a while. Actually, it is quite a warm day.
These
Phil,
are the games, when you got told that you had to file 1,000 words on this.
There's a lot of people asking whether Phil has trousers on.
Of course he doesn't.
No shorts. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to get dressed this morning. As the weeks go on, it's becoming more of a...
Yeah, exactly. There's lockdown. You're in elasticated waistbands all the time. I know I am.
Red, I'm afraid.
Red shorts.
Shouldn't have said that. Yeah.
Do we fancy giving Click his debut, second half?
Yeah, go on.
Get him out there. His attitude's been good so far already, hasn't it?
It's only Seb Saucer going off.
Sam is saying he'll donate £20 for Phil's Mankind t-shirts.
What about get Kilkenny in for Prutton?
Yeah,
mix it up a bit.
Yeah, nobody's pointed at anything for a while.
Should we give Sick Pottergate his debut?
Yeah, do it. Is Hughesy coming on?
Stick him in goal. See how he gets on. Doesn't look like Clyde are causing us many problems.
Yes.
Where is Clyde?
Clyde is over towards Glasgow. The Bully Wee. The mighty Bully Wee.
Darryl is saying, Phil, you need to get your shorts in the bin.
Yeah.
Right, I'll bring Hughes on. Right, just to let you know.
Tom is pointing out...
it's a different shade of red, though.
This is a game for the purist, as Tom has pointed out, 0-0 at Clyde.
That's going to be the last of the changes, by the way, because I am going to the toilet.
In a game? Have you actually hit play?
You got about 2 minutes, Michael. Go.
So,
absent, an absent father. Down in his tools.
Which way are we shooting?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Click's offside.
Looking a bit more dangerous here, though.
Yeah, we're struggling to get past Gary Allen. Beckford. See, that's what we needed. Michael to get lost,
finish.
And then we're a goal up.
There you go, Kilkenny.
Look at that. Got behind the shoulders of the last man.
Classic Beckford. What a finish.
Lovely. Through the keeper's legs, I think, that one. Sack Michael. Now we've got rid of him. It's
like dead weight,
nicely,
isn't it?
A few people asking where the goal tweet was for that, Phil.
Oh, good point. Wait a minute.
It might get a bit tedious over the course of a full season, though, within it. One day.
Here we go. Slight delay.
Click on his debut.
Oh, Click has scored.
There we are.
that's a great finish by Click on his debut.
Oh, we're winning.
Yeah.
Click as well. Brilliant.
Aye.
Road money.
Yep. All we
well
needed
done.
was you to bugger off.
Oh, didn't realise I had time to spare. I had to wash my hands. I did, of course. Phil, your camera's very bright. You're like, you're kind of overexposed, like you're in a...
I know.
It's like a Sinead O'Connor video or something.
I've drawn the curtains and everything. It's not...
Can you give us a
because
quick...
you're over towards York. I'm in Bradford. It's just clouds and darkness here.
Is it?
Can Phil give us a quick rendition of...
You need to throw the ring into Mount Doom.
Oh, you see, Phil's all about we just keep Ankergren in goal. Look at this. Clyde have scored past us.
Fault, actually. I think he missed the ball. Oh,
yeah.
But Ankergren's just standing there.
Foot off the gas, though, innit? They're 3 up.
Good player, Reynolds, though.
Do you actually know who he is? Okay, good.
But I've been impressed with him today, put it that way.
Just tell the lads well done. Yeah, nice one, lads, well done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Sam's already £2 to charity. The assist for Beckford's was Kilkenny. So there's no money in that one. But Click already making money for the food bank.
Excellent.
Well, it's Sam.
Did someone tweet that we were going to have... they were going to give us like £3 for a win and £1 for a draw or something?
I think they might have said it was within the first hour. When we didn't actually play a game. There was something
that's a good
those
suggestion.
lines.
What about Rahubka?
Jesus.
Yeah, let's see what...
I'm just staying quiet.
Would it be Huddersfield or something? Or Blackpool? Yeah.
I mean, we can't, can we?
No.
He already looks haunted. He looks haunted, doesn't he?
Let's get a
See what's coming. Yeah, go on. Let's see.
Are you sure we can't sack Gwyn Williams?
Oh my God, this is true. This is phenomenal. We've got Gaik and Mendieta on loan.
Whoa!
What?
I told you, Bandy
any
could
of his
do it.
wages, I don't think either. I think we're paying 10% of his wages. Wow.
Oh, we're laughing now.
Do we know who?
Well, everybody may as well switch off until about 4 o'clock. We're going to win the league.
I mean, I can't believe that's actually happened. He isn't getting any younger. He's still a quality player. He's better than Coquito, which I'm not surprised at.
Please, Steve Staunton's not still here. Had he been saying?
I
not
mean,
for
now
me.
We've got him in midfield. Do we need to look at offloading one of Prutton, Douglas, Hughes, or Kilkenny?
Douglas is on a lot of money, isn't he? $4.5 grand.
Yeah, that might be the thing that seals this. He's worth a bit too.
Yeah, and he didn't. I don't really remember him from this season particularly. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Didn't he go at the end of it anyway?
Oh, everyone's moaning about his wages again. Let's bump that down.
Doyle seals new contract.
Doyle.
Austin.
Yeah, Austin.
There we go.
I mean, what a midfield this is going to be. Mendieta and Rudy Austin.
Do we really need Austin?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
I suppose who else is going to do those spectacular volleys in the centre circle?
I don't think he's going to get his work permit, is he? So we're kind of... it's a dream that's going to die.
Yeah.
We're going to win the league, Phil Hay predicts. Fair point.
Relegated.
There's Joe off again, yeah?
Lee Johnson signed a new deal as well. That's good for him.
Bet he signed it in crayon.
Who did Vaz-T go to in there? He'd have been good.
Did Lee Johnson's new deal dwarf his old one, do you think?
Very good. This is the keeper I wanted to sign. I think other people are... Oh, we've offered him a contract. We'll see. I know Phil's desperate to keep Casper anyway.
Look, I'm a team player. If it needs to be taken out and shot around the back of Thorpe Arch, then just have
Eddie
to do
Gray
it.
says Buonanotte should be regarded as a definite purchase.
Oh, okay.
Get in there then, yeah. He knows
argue with him.
Eddie.
He knows a young player, doesn't he?
Sam, it's the squareball.net/foodbank.
Yeah, that's
And thank you.
Donate, by the way. Thanks, yeah.
Farsley. That was Brian McDermott managed at Farsley, didn't he? We got a lot of lovely photos of who's the left back that we signed from Norwich?
Adam Drury.
That never played.
Adam Drury.
Yeah.
Farsley was when Warnock said to me, what was the name of our right back again?
Amazing.
It was Sam Byram. Although I must confess, at that point, I didn't really know who Byram was either.
It still says an awful lot.
Are we playing away at Farsley here or at home?
Slight difference being that I wasn't being paid to pick the team, but
away
anyway.
At Farsley.
I mean, I could drive there now if you want.
Just to assess the pitch?
Yeah, if you want me to. It's
go on.
10 minutes down the road.
But are you going in a DeLorean so you can see what it was like in 2007?
Right, so we've got Mendieta and Darren Ambrose making debuts in this game. Don't think we signed anyone else, have we? No, I mean...
We're still bottom of the league, which is disappointing.
Are we going to give Whitlow his
He's on the
first
bench,
run out?
Mind you, this is about his level.
Okay.
Fuck it, he can play.
Hush your mouth. But yeah, he's definitely worth a start here. And plus his bonuses won't be kicking in. What are Farsley doing with those tactics? Did I see Paul Huntington's name?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, for us.
Morale is very good.
About not knowing your own squad?
Yeah, well.
I did tend to score quite a lot from corners on this.
Graham Smith is suggesting we pick Dallas up on the way home from our Cliftonville game.
Can look him up.
He's insistent.
I'm not sure on the depth of the database for the... see Whitlow then. By the way, have you seen what number Whitlow is? Number 10.
What's he wearing? Perfect.
Oh.
Are we playing him as a
left
10?
back? Oh, he's just got skinned, actually.
Okay. We'll make that change in the second half.
Completely diddled by a non-league player.
He's going to own goal here.
That'll be right.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
You see, Whitlow was just a little bit of... he's playing the long game defensively.
Cochito.
Drawing them out.
Oh, lovely that. Liquid.
What a strike.
Chip the keeper.
Lovely stuff. He's already paying back his fee.
Why have Farsley got Nike kits? So we've got...
It's not even Admiral, is it? Who was it back then?
I think it was Admiral.
Oh, they've equalised.
What happened?
I wasn't quite Macron. I hadn't quite moved into the Macron here. I can't remember who was producing the red kite kits.
Point out as well that Farsley's goal came down the right, not the left.
I'll research now. What are you guys doing for food? Have you got like crisps and stuff stashed under your desk, or are you actually going to have to break away from this?
It's noon now and I've not eaten yet, so...
No, I mean,
that's because you didn't get up till 5 to 10.
I got up at 9:40, I think you'll find.
I'm going to remind him that it's just a run out.
Okay.
Right, Click can come on again.
You're throwing the game away.
Absolutely right. It was Admiral as well. Yeah.
I mean, Whitlow's playing a 6. Moscow, do you think there's any changes needed?
Move him to 10.
He's playing as well as Gaike Mendieta, so...
Well, there you go.
Can you move Mike Whitlow to the car park?
Shush. We'll send him round
I didn't
your house.
realise
He's
they'd
on
all
Farsley.
equalised. Fuck's sake.
It's all right. They've had a word at half time.
Well, yeah, but your word at half time was not to worry about the result.
I'm trying to relax him. It's been a tough summer. Not that much. Christ almighty. We're losing to Farsley.
It's never about the result until you get done 4-0 at Bury, and then it's absolutely about the result.
Do we need to get Whitlow into a more attacking role?
Mendieta is going to be absolutely pulling his hair out here, isn't he? What has he joined?
Well, why isn't he making it better?
He'll be like the lad from Roma. Who was the lad from Roma that Chilino almost signed? Young kid who went to Mansfield, watched the game, and then was never seen again.
Oh, Was it Pavoletti?
No, Pavoletti was the one they almost got on deadline day. You know, they don't go to bed yet.
Oh, of course.
Oh, we've got.
Come on, someone help us out on the messages here. What was his name?
Johnny Wanney.
Somebody will know in the comments. The player who watched us at Chesterfield with Cellino and then just left.
It was Mansfield. He was at Field Mill. I saw him and his agent talking. It's got to be like 2-1 down there, I think. And I saw him and his agent talking in a way that made you think they'd be taking the first taxi to the airport and never returning. And indeed, they didn't.
Viviani.
Viviani, that's right, yeah.
Who was first.
3 weeks of excitement about Viviani, only for him to decide that actually...
Benny was first in with the Viviani. And
well done,
still
Benny.
coming.
I've had a couple of scouting tips coming from Nicky Shaw, which I'll
scored at the last minute.
I think I'm pinning this one on you, Michael. I think because the team talk was weak.
You let them be too relaxed at half time.
I just think it's CSK's Whitlow vibes that are doing this, spreading through the squad. The squad are looking at him, going, "He's doing more than me."
Neither of the goals came down his side.
It was embarrassing at full time, anyway.
Were you giving them mixed messages?
We've just lost to the villagers.
Right. Well,
where we were stood there as Mike Daniels on the touchline, arms folded, just ignoring the brain from the crowd behind us.
Got strangled at.
Oh yes, Austin's work permit's been turned down. We'll appeal it, but I don't have high hopes.
Yeah. Could you have a look at see if Cesena Football Club are on the game? CESENA.
Or what about FC Gardena? Any chance we can set up a game against them?
Right, who's in Cesena's squad?
Build a bit of confidence.
Because that's where Tabanelli is at this time.
Got a big squad.
Yeah. But no
sign of Tabanelli.
Absolute tragedy.
Right, I've got a couple of signings to have a look up that Nicky Shaw, thank you, Nicky, has suggested we look at. Somebody called Bernardo, who's a Brazilian.
How are we spelling that?
Burn. That's it.
Bernardo.
He's one of the top.
He's good.
He's
17.
Bernardo.
I think a work permit would be an issue.
Could be the one.
No.
Quite a lot of under-21 caps.
Oh, favourite personnel, Curlon. Do you remember him? He was well rated for a time, wasn't he? He was the lad who did like the seal dribble, bouncing the ball on his head until people just started twatting him in the head when he did it.
Personality, fairly ambitious.
Wants to come to Leeds on minus 15 points.
Curlon.
And the other one was Zaccolini as well, which was Zacholini.
Zalukas, you mean?
It was a bit of a. It's Zaccolini, somewhat like that. So I think is it River though? So you might want to look at River.
Which Viviani was it? While we're talking about him,
Federico
Viviani, yeah, but he'll be way too young.
Oh, he's 25. This guy. Yeah, never mind. Who else was I looking up? Sorry,
you were looking up somebody at River. So if you go to River, you might be able to find him there.
Piatti is cheap as chips. I like the sound of that. We'll look him up later. Piatti.
So yeah, you're looking for Zaccolini or something to that effect.
Can't see anyone.
We've got Eddie Gray in, Dan Kay. We kicked out Steve Staunton so we could bring him in as assistant.
Ignacio Piatti, I guess that's the one. $375, let's see. Oh, we've got Buonanotte, our big signing.
Nice.
Is he going to play?
Let's look at his report.
No, we've got Mendieta.
He'd be a decent signing for most Premier League players. He's twice the player of Johnny Howson.
Eddie, no
said that
loyalty
to Johnny's face
whatsoever.
as well. He's fucking twice the player of you, this lad. You're lucky to be.
It's like that time when we, after the Accrington League Cup game, and someone came up to Eddie and said, Eddie, see Dakara, I think we've found the next Tony Yeboah. And said, Tony Yeboah was world class, and then just walked off.
Shoot him down. Oh, Austin, as predicted, Austin's not got his work permit.
Oh,
It was worth a go.
Grimes been asking us pitch size alterations.
Oh, do we want a bigger pitch? We've got a narrow one at the moment.
Sorry, downstream.
They were saying though the narrow pitch at Farsley, which didn't seem to suit us.
Yeah,
or didn't suit Whitlow anyway.
Just go maximum.
Yeah, let's have a big old. We need to give Menjetta the room to play, don't we?
That's true.
Just go back to season ticket sales underneath, please.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Why has
Thousand.
I feel like I need to hear this news from Ken Bates.
Yeah, definitely.
As of today, the club have sold 7,016 season tickets in the upcoming season. We expect to sell probably another 5,100 season tickets in the following weeks. Which, if you're good at maths, you know it takes the total number of season tickets for the upcoming season to 12,100. We don't think it's actually very good. It just goes to show that people support the way the club's being run. They know they know who's in charge. Who's doing the right things. I'm not sure about this manager signing all these. Seems to be signing all these foreigners. Gege Buenote. He seems to be very expensive. Not to mention this Gezica Mendita. But we'll see how it goes, I suppose. That was Ken.
Good to hear from him.
Did you just keep that? If you keep that going for 24 hours,
People might
I'll pay you.
People might start vomiting. It's very mouthy. Snodgrass has signed a new deal at Livingston. That's not ideal.
Man, have you ever
Right,
been
I'm just going to go get some snacks and drinks and stuff. Back shortly.
Right. This is where his webcam all fucks up, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll mess us about again.
I'm not turning the video off. I'm leaving it on.
Okay.
Oh, Cagliari. We're competing with Cagliari for Piatti. Scottish left winger. Anything to say about Mark Corcoran? Phil? No idea.
Why are they telling us this?
No.
Not really. It doesn't have the sort of chiseled look that you expect of a hardened pro.
We've got more bids
Yeah, it's
going
a
in
lot
for
of
him.
competition.
Yeah, it's not happening, that one, is it? Move on.
He's been Bernardo, who we're trying to sign, has been labelled the next Mario Sergio,
Of course.
which is
Of course.
Oh, well.
which is quite the thing to live up to, isn't it?
What is Mario Sergio's playing history? Let's at least find out who the man is.
All over the place, really.
Yeah.
He's the next one of him.
Well, he looks affordable.
Yeah, we'll accept the demands. He won't get a work permit, I don't think, but we'll see. Right, let's...
Mario Sergio later became a commentator for Fox Sports Brazil.
Oh, there you go.
And he died in the Chapecoense plane crash, sadly.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's a shame.
Is that right?
Yeah, apparently. It's the same guy. Played 8 times for the Brazilian national team from 81 to 85.
Same guy. I noticed he had 8 caps. Oh, you've really dragged this podcast down.
Well, no, we can sign.
There you go, see, it's amazing what you find out.
We can sign Bernardo, and he'll his name will live on.
Right, I'm going a bit harder on the team. I'm saying I expect them to win the match.
Yeah, they need
Apart from my golden boy Buonanotte, who I'm saying I've got.
I mean, this is all out to make. This is all out to make Graham Smith cry. Amatai Winehouse has pointed out we're battling Chilino for Piatti.
Of course we are, yeah. I know.
That's a battle we've got to
He
win.
can fuck that up, can't he?
Hey, I'll give him $1 million. Oh, I don't have it.
Oh, there we go. Beckford.
Already, there we go. You see, this is it. It's all about the team talk.
Yeah, I did find that actually, particularly when you get into the season, if you're ever winning a game and you just say you're happy with them, they turn to shit instantly. You've got to be hard on them. Whitlow heading it straight into danger there. I forgot to take Whitlow out of the team, to be honest.
He's doing his coaching from the pitch.
If he's still in when I reappear at 6, then I quit.
He'll be a Premier League footballer by then.
He'll probably be manager. Will have been sacked to put him in charge.
Tense game. How many have we got the attendance yet for this? Not have we?
No.
Mike Daniels sounds like Bates' sort of manager, though, doesn't he? Happy with like Whitlow.
Yeah, load of free transfers.
No. Not rocking the boat.
Well, Buonanotte for 600 grand. That'd have been a record for Bates, wouldn't it? Oh no, I suppose we did in the brief year of trying to sign some players like Robbie Blake. We did spend some money, didn't we?
Rob Hulse and Creswell and stuff. Yeah. Just not after that.
Right, Alan Sheehan's coming on for Whitlow, I'm afraid, Moscow.
You're dead to me.
Bradley Johnson's getting on instead of Mendieta.
Right. Benny, no big chasings in the real pre-season, but we had all that Hassler Energy Cop bus, the weird German tour.
I remember that, yeah. Not 2 players sent off, and then we all had to hire cars and fire over to Liberec in the Czech Republic because there was basically going to be endless trouble at the Dynamo Dresden friendly. It was all round a great trip, that one.
Paul Huntington scored in the meantime.
Oh, what a header.
Buonanotte free kick. Did Dan reappear for a second then and then disappear again? I'm sure I saw him.
Just a figment of your fever dream.
Ah, Beckford. This is more like it now.
You see? You left them too relaxed in the last game.
That's what it is.
I'm skipping the replays and the friendlies. We don't need them, do we? Let's get into some proper football. Who have we got?
Have we got a fixture list?
Yeah, we've neglected to look at it so far, but that's probably a good idea.
We've been building a squad fit to romp the league.
It could be done.
15 points. Who gives an F?
Oh, I think we've just had someone sent off.
Oh, who?
Coquito.
The
little lunatic.
Well, was he described as tenacious when we signed him?
Might have been, yeah.
The Simon Walton of 2007.
Tackling 18.
Yeah.
It's
going to be it,
aggression
isn't it?
20, bravery 19, determination 19.
I love him already.
Composure 8. Yeah.
Can we give him a number 4 shirt?
Well, let's just play without a defensive midfielder for this. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, Buonanotte.
There we go. There's another one in.
Aaron Snowden makes the right point that we need to go back in for Matt Smith.
He was rubbish, though, wasn't he?
I think that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, we misidentified him. We weren't sure we were looking at the right one, but turns out. Cachito is the League One Berardi.
Did you see that, by the way?
Oh, what a finish that
This is the
was.
new signing. Look at this, Moscow. Look at this. This is what you pay money for. Does the man. Edge of the box. Can't score from here, can he? Look at this. Right in the top corner.
Whoa. I like him.
2 goals on his debut. At Bray, admittedly.
Has to be said, though, if that was Casilla in goal, Twitter would be burning up. Near post.
This is a 10 men as well.
Look at this scoreline.
Oh, Darren Ambrose.
Oh.
Are you watching Graham Smith? Your
No need
boys,
for Dallas, really, is there?
your boys taking a hell of a beating.
Do we know how many people are watching this, by the way?
I'd rather not look.
Right.
We'll get into that about 3 a.m.
I'm going to tell them that
That's when that becomes relevant.
it was sensational, that performance. Never seen anything quite
Well, no,
so good.
tell them it was fine, and then
Yeah, you can't be.
otherwise we'll just get what happened before, and when we go to Guiseley or whatever, we'll get done again.
Oh, that's true.
Phil knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm too kind to the boys, aren't I?
Yeah, the same way as you're trying to pay Sommer £1,500 a week.
He still didn't want it, did he?
No.
Grateful shit.
Did we go back? Did we go back for him, or did we just leave that?
He just left it. He just rejected it. He didn't even want to negotiate. Right, Piatti. This is who we're up against Cagliari for. Do we? He only wants £1.5 a week. Do we up him a bit? Try and outmaneuver?
Yeah, we can't let Cellino have him.
Yeah, do it quickly as well before Cellino wakes up and answers his phone.
Well, it's been accepted as their offer, but we'll see.
For info, Michael, we have 400 viewers on Twitter and 270 on YouTube.
That's quite a lot, really.
It's madness.
Considering what it is.
Thank you, everybody.
Who else? Who did we want to go back in for? Oh, Matt Smith.
Yeah, Matt Smith. Don't forget, while you are watching, that the squareball.net/foodbank is what makes this have any point whatsoever.
Matt Smith has got heading 3.
What? You sure you're looking at the right one?
Must be no.
You said it was the Cheltenham one, didn't you?
Yeah, and also 194 centimetres. That's him. Well, maybe he just needs some training.
Heading 3.
I mean, he's
pace 15.
Flair
pace
14.
He's absolutely terrible.
Acceleration 16. This can't be him.
I mean, to have dribbling 1, long shots 1, passing 1, we can't sign him. Positioning 1.
But what? Just think what some training will do.
Decisions 1.
Get Mick Whitlow stuck into him. You never know what'll happen.
I can't buy him. I refuse to. Look how terrible he is. We'll get a scout report. Let's let Eddie Gravy say.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
If Eddie Gray sees anything in him, then maybe. We should avoid signing the player.
Williams scouting report. Distillery.
Right, so...
That sounds good. Yeah, I'm all for this.
Apparently, Smith is ambitious about his goals. He's got great pace, but he doesn't...
It's on about his business degree, though, isn't it?
He's not anywhere near as good as Torre Andrew Flo. He's got poor intelligence, which we know is wrong.
What? Oh, Eddie.
Right, so...
Here we go.
There is a good question from Bradley. Where's Sean Dyche?
Good question. Watford, I would guess. Watford youth coach.
Do you want to bring him in?
Yeah. Youth coach. Oh, he's no interest.
I can't. I don't believe it.
I'm not fucking interested. I'm happy at Watford.
So we'll go back for him later. Actually, let's interact with him.
Okay.
We're an admirer of his talents.
No, say you're in awe of his ability. Go on, tickle his ego. Yeah.
That seems fair, doesn't it?
What about Warnock? Can we get involved with Warnock again, or are you only allowed one fight a season?
I don't know. Let's see.
We haven't heard back from him, have we?
No, we can interact with him again now.
Okay.
Or do we
slag him off again?
Do we tell him that could be sarcastic? Oh, we think you've done a very good job at Crystal Palace, because everyone knows we hate him now. So if we go back in and be like, we say, I think you can be very proud of your manager. What do you reckon? Or do we just keep slagging him off?
I'll stick to just slagging him off. Unsure.
Don't say you're unsure about him, though. Why would anybody say that? Unsure about Neil Warnock.
We've all heard the rumours. Dan's bloody screen has just grown again for no reason. Unbelievable. Do
you know what? I'm going to bail out as well. I'm going to go get some food. I may return at about 5-6 o'clock tonight. Unless I get sick of the kids, in which case I'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
We'll watch our viewer numbers drop immediately now.
What do you want me to do? Just leave the camera on, or
no? Just sign out. Just leave Skype, and I'll boot you out of this end.
Sweet. Right. Good luck, fellas.
We'll see you in a bit.
I expect to be in at least a playoff position by the time I come back.
We'll try.
Doesn't seem unreasonable.
We'll try. See ya.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Now.
Right.
So we're discussing a contract with Bernardo. Or are you doing the admin to get rid of Philip?
Just removing all trace of Phil. Right, £1 a week. That seems fair enough.
Yep. For the next whatever the guy was called, Dario Del Fabro keeps being floated on the screen as well.
He'll be too young, won't he? Wasn't he like 18 when we signed him?
Let's satisfy everybody's curiosity. Sorry, everyone.
It's a real shame. Oh, that's nice. Sean Dyche responded in a grateful manner.
It's nice to receive praise from some managers.
I like that. Some managers.
We're unsure of Warnock. Daniel said that in his personal opinion, he's not so sure Warnock is the type of manager he wants in the game. Although Daniels did go on to add that he's never one to condemn a man from hearsay, and that it would give Warnock a chance to prove him wrong. So that's fair.
And then look what it says. Is that a little clap back from him? Said, yeah, that unknown Matt Daniels. He's been there for 3 weeks and he's already stepping up.
Unknown manager. I mean, we are a complete unknown here. This wouldn't be going down well, would it, as an appointment?
I mean, I've been asking Blackie, who the fuck is he? He's always on the phone slagging us off.
Right,
people are saying Gareth Bale is free on a pre-contract.
No way. I mean, you've got to ask if he's going to be wanting to sign for us. No, he's at Spurs. Yeah, he's had his move.
Well.
Make
an offer anyway. A loan? We do need a left back.
We need a left back now, do we? Unbelievable.
Oh no, I'm thinking of right backs. I thought we can move them across. We're covered for left back, aren't we? Sorry, because I was assuming the reason Whitlow's got the number 10 shirt is because he's going to be playing in attack.
Right. I'm telling all these players I have faith in him. All my favourites. Glad to see Buonanotte on set pieces. That's good. I think you need that from your big star signing. You want him doing as much as you can.
Don't we get to decide that?
We could do, but I think he's just done it for himself because he knows he can do what he wants.
Antonucci is one who's getting a lot of love as well.
Earlier he was rubbish. I'll have another look in a minute.
Mirko, make a fucking run, Mirko. We could sign Murphy as well, just to recreate that moment.
There we go. Promes has scored.
Oh, Ben Mendy, apparently. Really cheap and Bielsa's love child. If we can't have Bielsa, and that might help tempt him in as our right-hand man when we're bored of Eddie Gray.
There's been a suggestion for Ryan Hall and Paul Telfer as well.
I mean, some of them I'm glossing over. Sorry, Michael. Sorry, Paul.
Craig McHale-Smith, he was quite good in this season.
We looked at Liam Cooper as well, and he wasn't quite up to the task, I don't think.
I'm going to tell him not to get complacent, and I'm going to tell a couple of the players I'm disappointed in him.
Just at random.
The ones that are playing badly.
Lashing out at Beckford for no reason.
That's not good enough against Distillery. Do we need to offer Beckford a new contract at some point, actually? Because we know that Beckford's contract issues do come back to haunt us.
Yeah, probably.
Or should we see if it's any good first?
Lee Brown is suggesting we go in for Totti.
Alexandre Pato, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's at AC Milan by this point, so...
Leroy Lita, that's more like it.
Might be possible.
Did Billy Sharp reject our loan?
Oh, yeah. What happened with that? He must have done.
We've got a little list of ones we need to look at. Adulterapt keeps coming up.
We did try Gary Speed, but he's already got a move arranged to Sheffield United. So, Ian Hart for some free kicks and pace. That's good. Yeah. We didn't look at Hart, actually, did we?
No. I'm reluctant. Mika Varanen's a good shout.
Oh, look at this. Mendieta with a screamer from the edge of the box.
Is that his first goal for us?
Might make some changes just for the sake of it. Let's give Anthony Elding a game.
What? Why?
Sick Pot can come on. Let's give Bradders a game. Oh, we've taken 5-0 up now. Absolutely walking it.
Mika Varanen's an option, actually. He should be at PSV at this point.
Just made a load of needless changes there.
Good on you. I expect nothing less.
Right. This is more like it from pre-season.
Go to Northern Ireland, hammer some no-hopers.
It's all about the confidence there is. Buonanotte again. Oh, who's this prick coming back? All right. No, he's not got his headphones on yet.
I'm back. Oh, good to see you finally shaped up then in my absence.
Yeah, we're slaughtering people now.
Has Beckford scored yet? Oh, yeah, he responded to your half-time slapping about.
Disallowed from Bradley Johnson.
Have you finally done a proper team talk, Michael?
I've been harsh on him now. I've been dishing out some bollockins. What are you drinking?
On the cans, it is Aldi's knockoff Lilt Tropical Blast, zero sugar.
I'm a fan of that myself. Right, let's say that was... You've done well, lads. That was good.
We've got some good advice coming in. I'm struggling to keep hold of it all. David Batty as a coach.
Just to really bring that sense of not being asked around the training ground.
This doesn't matter. Anything you do at work today does not matter.
Not on the game, David Batty.
Okay. Is Radaby out there? Yeah, there he is. Lucas Radaby is a coach.
Thabang Radaby Stemmer. Look at that. That's a great name.
And you know who we should be looking at? We was mentioned before.
Who?
Tony Yeboah.
Yeboah, yes. Let's see if Lucas no interest in rejoining his former club.
Yeboah can run the hotel that Bates wants to build, can't he? Because he's a hotelier now.
He's there. He's rubbish at physiotherapy. That's not so good, but he wants to come though.
Excellent.
325 quid a week. Yeah.
Absolute bargain. Get him in.
Gotta get him in.
And who were the players we were supposed to be looking at?
Stuart Dallas.
Nice.
Thanks to Phil Braithwaite as well, who's tweeted to say, brilliant. Bollock Beckford at half-time. He ups his game, scores, but you pull him off after an hour anyway. Brutal. Exactly. Iron fist. Absolute iron fist.
You can't fuck about with Beckford. We've shown that. He needs to know his boss.
This Graham Smith character is insisting we're going to have some problems on this Northern Irish tour. Cliftonville will be a sterner test. Don't get complacent.
Okay.
I mean, we're just rolling them over at the moment.
Who was our actual first game against? Let's look at that.
Yeovil, wasn't it?
Oh, where's the odds? We are 150 to 1 to get promoted.
You're a gambler, Michael. Do you want to gamble to get out?
I would, but I don't think it's allowable within the game. Now I'm a manager. I'm not going to be betting on football, am I? I'm responsible. Fixtures. That's what I was looking at.
You look at the fixtures. I'm off for a WAS.
Okay. Right. It's good. Yeovil at home seems quite a soft opener. Okay. They're all shit at the teams in this league. We'll romp it. I'm confident. Oh, but Moylan's gone. You've just resized. Your window just keeps resizing constantly. I don't know why, Dan.
Do you want me to kill the camera and come back in, see if that works?
I'm kind of inclined not to because I don't want to get all the echo business going on again. I don't think anyone cares. Just trying to see if there's any way I can freeze it. I'm not sure there is. Forget it. I'll sort you out when I need to. We've lost out on Piatti.
I don't even know.
It's someone we were trying to sign. Calibri were after him, but they've got him. It's a bit of a shame. We've got Yeboah though as a coach. That's good news.
We've got another tip. Which name? So we're going to get this wrong, but Cian. How do we pronounce that? Excuse our ignorance. No, that's this is the name of the person who sent it in, not the person we're looking for.
Go on then.
Right, go into Milan. Go to Inter Milan.
Internazionale. Yep.
And then it's somebody called Eliakwu. I was there as well. Keep going down.
Bless him. Can't see him.
No, Elliot. Nobody there.
Got a retiring Luis Figo.
Michael. ELIAK. WU.
Nope, no sign.
And Anthony Van Den Borre.
Oh, he was good.
BORRE. Yeah.
Is it Anthony Van Den Borre? There he is.
There he is at the bottom.
Yeah, he's very good. It's 2.4 million though.
Probably slightly out of our price range.
I'll put him on the shortlist once we're promotion. Once we're promoted, and we'll get him then. We're doing squad numbers now. Moscow's going to want input on this, so I say we don't give him it.
Yeah. What's our highest number available?
We can give him quite high.
What year was Mike Whitlow born? We could do it like that.
68.
68.
Right. Goalkeepers. Casper's number 1, so we can have that. Alan Martin's the reserve. Dave Lucas can have whatever. Not bothered. Right.
Have you looked for Tarab
No,
yet?
not yet. Actually, we're just doing squad numbers.
Oh, okay, right. Is that Maniac got 4?
No, he hasn't yet. Actually, let's sort that out.
That's one to sort.
Number 4. First choice centre backs have been Huntington and Mikulik so far.
We probably should have looked at some centre halves.
We've got Sickpot can play at centre half, and we've still got Matt Heath and Darren Kenton in reserve, so that's not too bad.
Vincent Kompany is being suggested.
Very ambitious. Mind you,
on loan when we get promoted.
What's Mendieta going to have? Number 8?
Ooh. Oh, I feel like he should have a higher one. Did he have a squad number of note?
I'll let you look it up. I'm going to give...
okay.
Give my main man Buonanotte 10. Beckford can have 9.
Hey lad, we've had a sponsorship offer for Mike Whitlow.
Oh yes.
It's from Johnny. Mike Whitlow, £1 for every game he doesn't play.
That's excellent.
Here's Mendieta squad number at Valencia. He wore 6. And then when he was at Middlesbrough, they gave him 14. But after 3 seasons of 14, he switched to 6.
Well, we could always boot Mikulik out.
Yeah, I'm happy to give Mendieta 6.
Give Mendieta 6, yeah.
And as
Mikulik can have a random number.
As it's been pointed out, Click needs 43.
Yep, good call. Any other requests on this? I think
Andy Hughes, 22.
Promes is playing on the left wing, so it feels like he should go there. Andy Hughes, 22.
Why has Alan Sheehan got 3?
Because we've given Mike Whitlow his year of birth. He's number 68.
Okay, that's a fair enough
nice,
tribute. I'm happy with that. Howson 14.
Yep.
Phil points out.
Who's going to be our number 8? That's still free.
Tom. Oh, that's the point. We've given Hughes 22. Tom Lee's ended up wearing it. I think it's Hughes' shirt at this point.
Yeah, he's in the reserves at the moment. Bradley Johnson can have number 8. We don't have anyone else.
Alan appeared to have a problem with his sound, but it's okay now. The cat had clicked mute. Bradley Johnson should be 16.
He should really, shouldn't he?
Somebody called Leeds United has said that. I don't know if that's Angus Kinnear is insisting.
I don't know if we can. We can leave number. I think we can leave number 8 free if we want.
Becchio should be wearing 10.
No, that's my boy Buonanotto's 10.
Well, he can be 8.
About a point that was tweeted to us earlier on, when we had Ian Westlake still at the club before we got rid of him, and I said he was a good swimmer. No Rum did tweet us to point out that the pool had been drained by this point, probably. So Ian Westlake entirely superfluous at that.
MLB says David Prutton should wear 12 to represent his number of disciples.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Eldon can be booted out.
Very good suggestion.
Felipe da Costa. What can he have? What was Felipe da Costa? He'll have had a high number, won't he?
He was a footballer.
Let's give him like number 50 or something. He was always an enigmatic guy.
I'm gonna look him up, see if I can find a picture.
I mean, I'm
Kilkenny at 8 is being pointed out. We've gone with Buonanotte, haven't we?
Right.
Okay.
We don't need to pick any more for now.
So, that was fun,
Felipe da Costa had number 30.
Leave 23 free for Snoddy.
Yep, that's free.
Delph 15. Neil Kilkenny's got it.
Oh, man.
Da Costa was number 30 for Da Costa, if you want to give him an accurate number.
Okay.
Oh, and Paul Holgate, wasn't this the season where we didn't have a number 15 in protest?
It could have been, actually. Right, he can be. Delph can be 21. It's a good shirt. It's 21.
Okay.
Right, that'll do for now. Oh, and we've got your boa, by the way, but we missed out.
Excellent.
Piatti went to Cagliari, the little snake.
Oh, you're kidding! How did you let I leave for a minute, and fucking Cellino's nicking our players? Hey, I got him. You don't get him. He come and play with me at Cagliari.
Southend are getting Murphy. I wanted Daryl Murphy.
We tried to loan him though, didn't we? You're going to gazump him?
He was good in this game. I remember he scored against me, and I looked him up, and he was doing well. Oh, Bernardo, he's not going to get he's not going to get a work permit. I don't know why we're fucking about with it.
Are we going to? Can we have that season ticket sales update, please?
Oh, is the one? Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
So
quick to click.
As of today, the club has sold 8,736 season tickets for the upcoming season. The board, Sean and myself. We expect the club to sell another 3,400 tickets in the following weeks, you see. And it's going to take the total number to 12,000. Hold on a minute, someone's bringing me some food.
Really? You little
Fry.
Look at this.
Yes.
Got a right mixture of stuff.
What have you got?
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman. I mean, some of it looks slightly overcooked. I don't want to have to. I don't.
Send it back.
What is it? I don't know what some of this is. Oh well, that's good.
Just check. Is it your wife or your children that's just cooked you that?
And the good news is, when I've got a mouthful of food, I can sound even more like Ken. It's really disgusting, you see. I can squelch it about like that.
This is horrible. Just wave when you stop doing that, and I'll put my headphones back on.
If you want to eat, just mute your mic for a bit so we don't have to listen to you chomp.
No, I'd rather you heard. Is that the black Strongbow shirt there, Moscow?
It is the black Strongbow shirt.
Look at that.
So, it's quite a bit too big for me.
A little bit.
I could fit somebody else in here.
All right, we can offer Daryl Murphy a contract. Be a good sign-in, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, of course his work permit's been turned down.
Bernardo.
There we go.
Right.
Cliftonville.
This is the one that Graham Smith reckons we need to be scared of. No complacency.
Is this the last pre-season friendly? Have we got any more after this?
Yes, last game.
Okay, so are we going with with our presumed first team, or do we still not have a fucking clue who that is?
I think this is it. I think we're looking at it.
Okay.
It's a strong side, is this?
Well, Huntington and Mikulik feels.
But, Steve Staunton said they were good.
Mm.
Right,
Yeah, but Steve Staunton no longer has a job with us.
I just always tell my favourites that I have faith in their ability. Just to be, I'm going to tell Coquito there's no pressure on him because I don't want him getting a red card and a ban.
Is he a nutter? Is he?
Yeah.
He can't get better a pre-season redder.
Oh, Beckford took it around the keeper and put it over. Right, I'm going to mute my microphone.
What we were saying about a new contract. Goal for Leeds. I mean, this is going to be another walkover. Beckford missed his first one, but then I think he's beautiful. Yeah, bundling that over the line. Where are we? Quite hard to actually see the ball. Yeah, Mikulik scrambling it away. These are the concerns. Ankegren having to make a save. Okay, corner was this could be 2. No.
Oh.
Goal for Cliftonville. Does this suggest it looks like we've been done by a long ball?
Ankegren parried that one out to their man as well.
Is Phil Hayes a little love child? We know this much. I do wonder if these centre halves are going to be the best in League One.
Do we need another one? Do you think is that the final piece?
It feels the one part of the team that we haven't looked at any random maniacs for.
We've got Sickpot.
Stick him in. Stick him in.
He's a Slovenian international.
He's experienced, 30 years old. He feels like a very Leeds League One signing. A 30-year-old Slovenian international.
Right, let's get...
Apparently Moylan's cam is creeping again.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Forever expanding. Right. Oh, I didn't do a team talk. Right.
Tell them to defend better.
Ambrose is getting the disappointment. You're playing a 6. That's what you get. How are we doing on the stats?
Sam Sodji is being suggested.
Oh, okay.
We could maybe look at Richard Naylor as well.
That's a good shout. Just going to mute my microphone so I can eat some more.
Damon is saying, as a Cliftonville season ticket holder and Leeds fan, this is like choosing between parents.
Sophie's choice, isn't it, this one?
Why is it still only 1-1? Come on. Cliftonville making some substitutions. We're not signing Alex Bruce. I won't have him at the club. Sorry, Chris.
There we go.
I think it was my boy.
This is a beautiful play. We do
Keeper
like
being at the near post, though.
We do like doing the keeper at the near post. John Woodgate that's a bold move, but we signed Mendieta. What the hell? How have Cliftonville scored again?
Manning scored as well.
Bernard Manning. And did you see who put it up to him? Smith with a Y. This is why he was telling us not to be so complacent. The fucker's playing. Have a look at their team. Aaron, it'll be his brother.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, have that, Smiths.
Buonanotte again. Oh, Ambrose was a bit injured. Let's get him off. Don't want to pick up a proper injury.
It'll be his hurt pride after you had a go at him at half time.
Ah, there we go. Everything's fine now. Well.
Right, we need to look for defenders. Naylor and Sodji.
Well, he's got a broken toe and he's expected to be out for 3 months. That's not ideal.
With a broken toe? Wiltshire's, we might need him at some point. Sodji it is.
We can get any of the Sodgies, can't we?
Yeah, just try to pick the one that's not fixing games.
There's Micah Richards. I'm looking through a list of wonder kids. It's cheating, but I don't care.
Oh, he's already gone out on loan as Sam Sodji.
Oh, we missed the boat on our rivals as well.
Let's have a look at loans. There might be some new ones.
Can you drill down to defenders?
Well, Joey O'Brien is a right back, and the right back we signed can also play centre back. So if we can get him on loan, that'd help.
Okay.
Let's not offer them any money. Anyone else?
Yeah, Graham, you might have told us, but we still did them 4-2, no matter how hard your brother tried.
Who's Dave Cotterill? I've no idea. He's recommended anyway.
His name rings a bell. I don't know.
Jimmy O'Hara was the next big thing for a time, wasn't he?
Wasn't he tabloid fodder? Or am I inventing that? I'm sure he has some kind of... I don't even know what I'm saying. What are we? We haven't even done 3 hours yet, and I'm already losing the power of speech.
I think we
haven't even started the fucking season.
Right, I want another left back because I'm not happy with Whitlow and Parker as reserve. This lad seems all right. We'll get him on loan. Right.
I mean, should we do a press conference just on the eve of the season? It feels important. Like we should speak to the Leeds supporters before we start this off.
We could have done, but Phil's buggered off.
Starting to think he's not committed.
Right, we're selecting win bonuses. Are we going high league bonus?
Yeah.
I'm not bothered about cups, really.
Nah, low cup bonus.
We just want to get out of the cups, don't we?
Yeah.
Concentrate on the main business. Oh, Luciano's recovered anyway, so that's good news, even though he's terrible.
Good. Could we play him at centre-half?
He probably could have done the job at centre-half, actually.
Did we look at Solbamba properly? Was he worth too much?
He wasn't on it for some reason. I couldn't find him.
Oh, I bet because he'll be Suleiman.
Possibly.
Just look for Bamba.
He's not there, is he?
How strange.
Edouard Kabamba, which I like.
Have a look at Dunfermline. Have a look at Dunfermline. We're not having Paul Butler at centre-back, Johnny. Come on. This is a serious game. He should be there.
Nope.
But he's not there. What a strange thing to have happened.
Is that the guy who was at Newcastle, Stephen Glass? Yes. Don't know why I remember him. Oh, Jamie O'Hara bid accepted. Oh, Joey O'Brien's gone elsewhere.
To Elche.
Interesting.
This centre-half problem, I know we're leaving it late, but...
We've got Matt Heath in reserve. How bad can things be?
We need to defend corners, not just score them.
Right, let's use transfer listed and a defender.
Look at Micah Richards.
There's someone who's available.
I mean, it's a shout, isn't it? $6,000 a week.
Cheeky loan offer, paying none of his wages.
Do it. See what happens.
We've got the emergency loan window on this as well, so we can basically loan players all the time, which is quite good. Stephen Carr. Yeah, I'll loan him too. I'm sure this is exactly how we used to operate at the time. Patrick Berger. Yeah, we'll have him on loan.
Look at Micah Richards. Keep saying it. Micah Richards.
Can't hear him, I'm afraid. I'm busy signing Nigel Quasi on a loan. I mean, I'm not offering to pay any of their wages for these people. So if they come, we're basically just robbing them. Oh, I could get Tony Warner back as a sub-keeper.
Richard Naylor's got a broken toe, Callum. Unfortunately, he's out for 3 months with it.
Andy Maida. There's a name to conjure with. Yeah, we'll have him too. Loan. End of season.
Have we found ourselves a whipping boy yet? Have we got?
We tried to sign Belushi, but he wouldn't come.
Oh, big Darren Moore's available, although he's not that good. Ian Pearce, bit of experience at the back.
Try Vincent Company. His name keeps coming up.
Vincent Company. Very good.
Quite expensive.
£4.8 million. You can go on the shortlist.
Make a loan offer. And Verinen.
Just trying to shut down up. No, he's at Man City. He's a youngster. Well, let's loan him.
Yeah.
End of season. Let's have a little dip.
Try Verinen now. Oh, you haven't looked at City. Yeah, Verinen is more important to me.
How was it Verinen? How was it spelled?
This is what I want you to work out.
Is it like that? No.
Nope. Try again.
Mikava. There he is. He's good.
Oh, what a lad. Yeah, he was a good player.
The hair's spectacular.
I mean, £2.7 million. We can't afford him.
Adam Barlow wants to know the in-law is on the game. James Cotterill.
James Cotterill.
He was at Barrow at this point. Oh, we couldn't find Antonucci, could we?
No, we did find him.
Oh.
He just wasn't very good.
Right. Kisnorbo.
Kisnorbo, yeah.
Well,
he's all right. I mean, he's a bit expensive.
Do a loan.
Another loan offer. Again, offering to pay nothing towards him. Yeah, I was busy looking at Man City's reserves and youth team.
You can tell Ken's in charge of our club, can't you?
Isn't Gary Breen older than that? I'm confused. Or is it a different Gary Breen?
I'll have a look.
Oh, they've got Kieran Trippier in their youth team.
You can bring his camcorder. Oh, no, it was just a still photo, wasn't it? It was a tweet when he was at Burnley.
They've got a young Daniel Sturridge in there. Let's make a loan offer for him.
Gary Breen was born in 1973.
Yeah, it's a different Gary Breen.
Okay. Oh, Adam is modified on his brother-in-law. He was in prison at this point for breaking a Bristol Rovers player's jaw.
Oh. Speaking of which, look at this guy's name. Philip Mental.
Yeah, well, let's sign him.
Yeah. Is there anyone in Scum's team that we can nick? I actually started typing Scum then. That's not going to find him, is it? Let's see their reserves and youth.
I don't want any of them. We do need a whipping boy, don't we?
Just at Nick's request, Nick's watching. Hi, Nick. We've stuck the links to donate in the Square Ball Twitter profile, the profile thing, and Mike Daniels as well, the manager. That's us. Mike Daniels 07. If you want to look at the bio of either of them, and you'll find the link to donate if you fancy chucking a few quid at the Leeds Fans Food Bank.
Do you want to do a reply to the tweet, Moylan, with the link in?
It's not a tweet. It is a text that has come to me.
Yes, but do you want to put a link in a reply to the tweet?
What tweet?
The tweet with the video in it. Fuck's sake. Nah. People don't know what it's like. We go through this every single day. Like a simple message like, can you tweet something? And we're here for hours.
But Scum have got several.
People are wondering why it's taken us 3 hours to get to a fucking match.
Scum have got loads of whipping boys. By the way, we've got.
I don't like using the native Twitter app is shit.
Right, we've got several options. They're all unfortunately not signable. But Scum have got Nicky Ajos. They've got Cameron Stewart in their youth team. And have they got Scott Wotton?
Would he be at Liverpool? Look for Wooten. Where is he? He could be the answer to all our centre-half problems.
He's 14. I'll add him to the shortlist. I'll get a scout report.
Yeah.
Let's send Anthony Yeboah to have a look at Scott Wotton.
Lee Bromby is being talked about.
Oh, Kisnorbo's gone to Sheffield United. 1.1 million. We couldn't have afforded him anyway.
Yeah, he's out of our range.
Yeah. Bromby. We're going to draw the line at Neil Collins.
I mean, he could be good.
Oh, he's just had a move as Lee Bromby. He's gone to Watford.
We're going to have to try Neil.
Could have Neil Collins and Gary Monk as centre-back pairing.
He's not a bad pro. Heading, marking,
right,
tackling. Should we do it?
I've done your tweet now, Moscow. You happy?
Well, the food bank will be happy since it'll start getting some donations in, you heartless prick.
Well said. Puts him right in his place. I'm just gonna look up how much has been raised actually. The total, by the way, isn't all us. It's a Legion Supporters Trust thing that was going on. As much as we'd like to take credit for it, I think it was at 12,300 before we started this. So it's pretty good. Raised about $1,500 so far.
Damien's asking us a question. He says, "Are you going to quit and reload if a cup final is lost?" Because he was so competitive as a kid, he couldn't take losing.
Yeah, I think part of what I'm actually liking about the fact that this is live is that I don't feel we can do that, because that was always the temptation, wasn't it? You'd be like, particularly when you've been robbed. If like Scum have scored a last-minute winner and you just think that's the game cheating, I'm not having this. Oh, we've got Daryl Murphy anyway.
Okay, what we're going to do with him?
He can play on the left, or he can play.
Now that you found Daryl, what are we going to... Anyway.
Right, I think that...
Stephen Caldwell?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
He's a quality player, is Murphy, anyway, according to...
We looked at Bartley, Phil, and he was 14, I think, or 16.
Yeah.
Have we started the season yet?
Look, if you don't do proper prep, you're never going to win any games, are you?
Darren O'Day is being mentioned in response to proper prep.
Well, unmention him, please. Let's have a look.
We've got Bernardo, though.
Did you see when Darren O'Day took his move to... Was it the Ukraine? And then he was like, "Oh, it's terrible here. I just have to live in a hotel room, and it's like a war zone." Like it was.
Yeah, it's a little.
Like it was when he agreed to move there.
It's like the travel lodge in Bradford. That
didn't work out for Lee Irwin in Iran either. Surprising move. Oh, Bernardo's work permit.
What?
Agreed.
Wow. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Tuesday, the 1st of July, 2008, though. It's complete next summer.
Oh well, that's fine. I mean, we've admittedly just blown some of this season's budget on a player we're going to possibly not get to see. But we're building for the future here.
Yeah, this is.
That's just reminding me.
That's why our loan bid for Stephen Carr's been rejected as part of our building for the future.
I did sign someone who was all right, actually. A young player who didn't sign until January, Nicolas Mazzola. Let's have a look at him. He was about 10 grand.
Got to be soundproofing's falling down behind me.
Here he is.
There you go.
Independiente, 17. There we go. Let's have a massive $5,000 for him.
He's the right price. Quite a few people are saying Jonathan Woodgate.
He'll be at Spurs, won't he?
It's worth a shout.
We could maybe sign Alan Smith. That was always talked about. Yeah, I mean, he's fine.
Oh, he'll be crying in our car park as we speak, isn't he?
He's £5.2 million is Jonathan Woodgate. I think it's... I mean, he can go on the short list.
And Ben
Can you imagine Bates paying £45,000 a week? The whole squad, never mind him.
Right.
Ben Lynch has asked the important question of the day as well, which is, where is Jordan Bataka?
Alan Smith is £6 million, so you're not going to get him. Bataka not there.
Oh,
it's a shame.
I'm not playing this stupid game anymore.
O'Hara's rejected his bid. Oh, Nigel Quasi might be coming in. We've got a new left back.
Do we need... There is a limit on loan players as well, isn't there?
Do you know what?
4, isn't it?
That's a fair point.
I don't want to end up with Nigel Quasi and nobody else.
Yeah, but you can get as many as you want on the emergency loans. So, Goldborn, he reckons there isn't much difference between him and Alan Sheehan. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Mickey Richards, loan rejected.
So that's start the season.
Tommy D's come out with a great one. Please ceremoniously put Lee Johnson on the shortlist. Yes, very good. I think he might already be on it, but that's. He's on. He's already on.
We did look at it. Yeah,
he's on the shortlist. Is there a tiny list? Oh, picking a captain. Now we don't want Alan Thompson, do we?
No, definitely not.
I mean, do we give it to the nutter?
Eddie Gray says Marino Promes, but I think Carlito has shown himself.
Coquito, you mean?
Him. It's a very small text on the screen.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have him. And Promes as backup.
Yeah, okay. Weren't we selling Alan Thompson, or did we decide to keep him because he was quite good?
I think we thought he looked all right on his stats. Although
I feel like I regret that move.
we can still sell him. I think the transfer window runs to the end of August on this. So
Okay. We might actually play some games then.
Christ,
right, we've got
please.
the game's coming up soon, really soon.
We couldn't find Javi, could we?
Yeah, he's on there. He's on it.
Oh, well, why haven't we signed him?
He's all right, actually. Did we make an offer?
Get a bid in.
Oh, no, he's joining Stoy Bucharest. That's why.
Oh,
That was
okay.
him.
Edgar Charney, then. Where is he?
Jesus Christ.
Leave it. Leave it, man.
Several people have asked. Adam is the latest one.
He wouldn't be old enough, would he?
Don't know.
He is. 18-year-old Palermo striker.
And shite.
I mean, he's rubbish. Let's get a scout report. Oh, you can't.
He's already on loan, but yeah, get a
No,
report.
we can't. We obviously don't send scouts as far as that. Never mind.
Ken,
We're getting
your hand in your pocket.
Nicholas Mazzola's come in anyway for £5,000, 170 quid a week. That's good.
Good stuff.
Dewberry has rejected the bid.
Who does he think he is?
Yeah, we did have a look at Max Gradle. He's on loan at Bournemouth, so we can't get him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Jamie Vardy. Is Vardy in non-league at this point? That's a good point.
Duck throttling is not a stat on FM, says
No
Daniel.
Jamie Vardy on this game. Oh, Nigel Quasi's rejected us as well. Didn't want him.
Good. Didn't want him.
Well, anyone else on loan that's...
Gary Hooper is being mentioned.
Johnny, we mentioned Johnny's offer to sponsor Mike Whitlow for every game he doesn't play. He's donated 46 quid to the food bank, assuming that we stick to our side of the bargain.
Augustin Delgado on loan is very appealing. I'm going to just try him.
Just a heads up that at 2 o'clock we've got Rob Mulholland joining us. He's tweeted to say that he's going to be joining in with this this management affair, and he promises to be a ruthless and totally unfair manager.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I think he'll fit right in. If he can name a centre half, he's very welcome.
Andy Keogh. Just to check, is the owner Ken Bates of Casper, Wyoming or Monaco? For fans of...
Jesus the Christ. I don't know. How many wives has he got?
One.
That's the question
Just
of the
one,
day.
but 3 teens.
An old Mark Viduka.
Old Mark Viduka.
He's not taken the invasion of his Facebook page well, has he? Because it looks like he's deleted his Facebook page. Wyoming Ken.
Yeah.
We'll find him.
If he tries to pop up with another one...
I mean, it's not like we don't know how to contact him. We just write to the town hall,
We did
don't
have
we?
his number is on the website, which we've... Oh, we're getting into Melvin Levi territory, aren't we? No. His number's not on the website.
Yes,
Yeah, we don't want to be so faithful to 2007 that we all get sued for libel.
Yeah, he's not on the website. No.
Right. There's some suggestions here I like. Martin Heaton, get him in.
Oh, hold on. We've got some news to deal with first. So we've got our press conference. Today sees your first competitive game as Leeds take on Yeovil. The fans haven't... What? The fans haven't given you the best of receptions so far and are doubting your ability to bring success. First I've heard of it. Are you feeling the pressure?
I mean...
We can go with... we're going to prove that the right man for the job. We just want to get the game over and done with. Think about the nerves afterwards. I'm excited, actually. What's the point in...
I think
so, management
yeah.
if you don't enjoy moments like this? Yeah?
That's the right response.
All Barnsley have been in for Snodgrass. We can't have this.
Right. No.
Right, we'll go with... I think we had 100 grand rejected, didn't we?
I think we had 150 rejected.
200 then. 210, why not?
Yeah. Maybe a sell-on fee would...
Oh, Johnston's paint fucking trophy. Go out this thing. Doncaster. Let's just try and lose that. Let's get out of the thing.
Although that won't help the fans.
That's true.
Thing. Why haven't you looked for Martin Heaton yet?
Just doing it now. 34-year-old.
It could be the experience we need.
He's already on loan as well.
Oh, okay. We tried.
I reckon Chris Taylor would be a great signing. I do remember that name.
He was a right winger at Oldham. We were linked with him all the time.
I remember that face.
Thanks to Sarah Morris as well, who sponsored Prutton. The closest thing we had to Luke Ayling's luscious locks we had that season. Yeah, beautiful.
Good old Sazzy. Thank you, Sarah.
I mean, he doesn't look that good, doesn't Chris Taylor? I've got to say.
We're in League One.
I'll get Eddie's opinion.
Oh, I mean, Eddie Gray will know all about right winger.
He was a guy that we were always in for, wasn't he?
Right, this is it. We're starting.
Any final thoughts before we start the season?
I just think we need to get off to a good start, get off to a flyer, get those points back as soon as we can. We need to
get the fans on side.
We need to pick a proper
win them over
because we've just had a random bench full of crap.
I suppose Whitlow will be on it though, won't he?
There's going to be room for him. Daryl Murphy can be on it
as coach, if not player.
He's on it as a coach. Of course he is. Yeah. Alan Martin's our sub-keeper because I hate David Lucas. No real reason. Just don't know why. Just never liked him. Who else is good? Thompson can go on the bench.
Andy Hughes.
Yeah, you got to have Hughes dog involved.
He's there where it says
Andy I know. Hughes. I was just getting to him. Right, we're off. Alan Thompson and Murphy need squad numbers. Murphy can have...
We're leaving 15 empty.
It looks like a 19 does Murphy, I think.
This beer guy has just tuned in. Mendieta, block capitals, 4 question marks.
That's what happens when you get a big name manager like Mike Daniels. You get a big name player.
This is it. The fans aren't recognising what we brought to the club.
Not only that, the opportunity to get away from Teesside.
It's a very different team that we're starting the season with than the real one. But we'll see how it goes.
We've made good use of the last 3 hours, I think.
Right, we can win this game. That's what I'm telling him. And I'm going to give him a little Buonanotte, give him a little tickle, faith in his ability, and Beckford as well. Anything
for our captain? Tell him not to get sent off.
Expected performance. I'll say faith in. He'll be wound up if I say that. He's a lunatic at the best of times.
As Leeds Matter said, Andy Hughes is going to bring game management.
Right. Oh, good. We've injured one of their players already.
That's our man. What's he called, our captain?
I think it said it was Tak Alfred, actually, the right back, our French right back who did that.
Well in tackle. Is Peltier playing for Yeovil?
I don't know, actually.
MLB claims.
There we go.
That's the loudest you've been all day.
It's the real season now, isn't it? Come on, we've got to be into this.
I mean,
classic Beckford.
He's done that all himself.
That's.
We do need to start thinking about his contract soon, don't we?
Peltier is playing for them. There he is. Shit, as you'd expect. We'll get a scout report.
Right,
We'll get a scout report.
Let's get this beaten.
Let's send Mike Whitlow to look at him. Exactly.
He knows a fullback. Marcus Haber, is he knocking around? There's one to look for.
Beckford over. Good save, Ankergren.
Oh, close though, wasn't it?
Well, this is where we're a bit worried about things at the back.
Right. Got to have time. It's all right. I'm going to tell him.
Yeah, solid stuff.
Not to get complacent, and I'm going to tell our captain we're disappointed. That's what I always do. Anyone gets a 6, I used to always tell him I was disappointed.
Have you taken him for a quiet word away from the rest of the lads like that? Listen, I know I've told them not to get complacent, but really, I want more from you.
In front of everyone.
Hockaday is on the game. We couldn't extract him from youth coaching at
Beckford's
Southampton,
injured.
unfortunately. Oh,
Murphy's
this is a
coming
big
on,
blow.
and then we're going to have to put
You've
my
got to be
two
killing
men
me.
I've been talking up. Buonanotte is a bit injured too. Do I leave him on? Do I risk him?
No, we
Right.
need to take. We need to. It's a long
Thompson or
season at
Mendieta
this
can go
level.
into the number 10 role.
Neil points out we did defend a corner there.
Don't get cocky.
Bartley is knocking about, but he's 16. Unfortunately, we can't get him. Luke Ayland is 14.
Kukito's just been
We're
booked.
being good.
We're just going to have to accept some suspensions from Kikito, aren't we?
It's going to give away pens as well. They're quite nervous.
10 minutes left.
What's the atmosphere like at Ella
I
Road?
think.
What's the crowd?
We're all over them. 22,000. That's pathetic. That's your fault, Bates. Oh, that was a chance for them. Look at.
Spending all
Can I just
summer
say?
banging
Look
on
how many
about the
players of
season
theirs
ticket
we've injured.
sales. This is Kikito is absolutely
They're
worth
down
his
10
weight
men
in
'cause
gold,
we've
isn't
injured
he?
4 of their players.
I think I'm going to enjoy this season.
What a start. This is going to get such a good reception amongst the crowd. I think we should look up their injuries after the game as well, see how many of them are serious. See if there's managed to do 3 broken legs. Right, you've done well, I think.
Yeah, don't want to get carried away. It's only Yeovil. Chiquito is a brute, Chris. You're
12
right.
more points to go till we get to 0.
Fuck off to the
We've not got full
league.
news of their injuries yet. We'll have to look in a day or two. Just as a potential foot injury so far. United ease past Yeovil.
Had enough in the tank to see off
Plenty in
their
the tank.
opponents.
Lewis McGugan has been recommended. 130 grand. He seems all right, doesn't he?
Yeah, do we need to concentrate on a defender?
Well, yeah.
That said,
Just-
I do think the people pointing out McHale Smith might have a point, especially if Beckford's injured.
Is it Mac Halesmith like that? Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not great, really, is he? We've got Murphy. Remember, as well.
Nah. Yeah, okay. Look for Marcus
In fact,
Haber
when
in
I
that
played
case.
this, I managed to get Sylvan Ebanks Blake on loan as well, who was all right. There is no Marcus Haber.
Okay. Move on.
It's, I mean, he's only out for a week. Is Beckford.
Okay. There's no need to panic, is there?
But if you are just joining us, by the way, you just tuned in. Thanks for coming along and watching and joining in. And we've got a 100% record as manager now.
We do.
Played 1-1. The end.
Oh, we've got League.
It's not the end, though, is it? We've got another
Bloody League Cup
21
game now.
hours.
Sorry, this game, it says it's at 1945 and it's 24 degrees. Have we moved to Qatar or something?
It's middle of August.
8 o'clock at night? It's never that warm. Right, let's see how badly injured these Yeovil players are. Marvin Williams, 6 days to 2 weeks. That's not a good one.
No, I
Skiverton,
should have hit
just
him
a
harder.
week. Andy Kirk, just a week. Barry, a month and 2 months. That's pretty good.
Okay. I feel like that's a
Maybe,
good
yeah.
result.
You've got to take that, haven't you? Oh, right, I'm going to mute my microphone so I can eat some more food.
Right.
Whitlow,
Can we have
like-
a look at our
Proving his value there.
reports? Eddie Gray is of the belief that Chris Taylor has the potential to be as good as Gazika Mendieta.
Who?
Mendieta.
Guy Mendieta.
It was the microphone.
He
It
also
didn't
thinks
pick
he'd
it up.
have no intention of joining us.
Right.
But we'll
Well,
Oh,
we'll see about
take
that.
a Whitlow now.
What's he saying about Peltier? Maybe he's rating his emails.
He's not anything like as good as Coquito, though, as a defensive midfielder. So
No. You see, you criticise Mike, but there he is with the hot knowledge. Coquito is a good player, and Peltier is just not quite as good. He
admires his attitude in training, doesn't he, Coquito?
He loves a good training attitude. This is what it's...
This is what I said earlier about expecting 12,000 season tickets. We've only actually sold 10,999. Which is
Into Ken.
Which just goes to show that people of Yorkshire, once again, not putting their money where their mouth is. Everyone wants me to spend money, but where's your money?
I mean, maybe this is what the press were talking about when they say the fans are doubting Mike Daniels' ability. They're voting with their wallets.
I'm sure Ken will be looking to deflect, won't he?
They'll be crawling over themselves for season tickets next summer when we're in the Championship.
Put any decent players from Real Betis? with a little
Should we have a look?
Emoji and
see if
brilliant.
See if BTs have got anything. And it's not a novelty hat, Jay. It's a Leeds United Champions hat. There you go. Look at that. Look at that.
I mean, looking at the Real Betis team, there's only like 2 of them we could possibly afford. So, though he's quite good. 100 grand, yeah, let's put an offer in for him based on nothing. It's called Geronimo. Geronimo Barales.
Oh, I like him.
Casto. Nah.
Okay.
Bid rejected everywhere.
Yeah, I think we need to concentrate on Snodgrass and then a defender. Just any defender now.
Oh, didn't we sign someone? I can't remember.
I can't remember. Newbury turned us down. Oh, here's a good point. What division were Juventus in?
That's a good point.
They might have been relegated for the match.
They're not playable as a team, so I'm not sure we can actually see.
Okay.
No, not sure.
Okay.
They've got Pavel Nedved in the team. That was.
Well, let's cheeky bid.
I think he's probably out of our price range, but.
I mean, we thought Menchetta was out of our range, and now look.
Are you Juventus there? Have a look at Cristico when you're there. Or Crisito, whatever it is.
Phil Becchio was not just scouted, he was signed.
Who did you want to look at?
Hang on, stay there.
Who did you want to look at then?
There's somebody called Criscito, Cirscito.
Didn't we look for this person earlier?
I've no idea why you're listening to him. Just move on.
It'll be under C if you're looking alphabetically.
He's on loan in Genoa. He's good though. We'll add him to the shortlist. 4.6 million though, bit out of our price range.
Some saying that Lewandowski is still in Poland.
He was really good on one of the games. I can't remember which one it is. Roberts Lewandowski. £8,000?
8,000. I mean, it would be rude not to, wouldn't
For
it?
someone of his talent, let's offer £16,000.
It'll be a company for Matt
exactly.
Plick too.
Oh yes, Snodgrass.
Chris Cahill, yes, it's 0708.
Yep, so we're minus 15 and all that. Snodgrass wants 2,600.
Yeah.
Should we give him that? Snodgrass.
Yes.
Eddie Gray thinks Snodgrass will be a good signing.
Snodgrass and Menchetta. Oh, what a team we're building here. I think we should, if we play fewer defenders, we don't have to worry about who they are.
I think Bury will fancy their chances, and it's up to us to stop them.
Just looking at the next news story, Barnsley make mental bid. Do we have a leak? Is there a mole in the camp who's leaking all our transfer targets to Barnsley? I don't want to come over all. That's the point. Where's fucking Heckingbottom?
I reckon it's Dave Lucas.
Are you going to fine him?
He's going in the
Discipline
under 18s.
How old is he?
29.
29.
I'm not having him around the first team if that's what he's going to be doing.
Go and find Heckingbottom.
Bradford left back.
30-year-old Bradford left back. I mean, he is not a patch on the man, is he? That's a proper experienced left back.
That says everything about his style, doesn't it? That all action.
Not even any hint of a ball anywhere to be seen.
That was his training.
Does not matter.
Sliding and sliding.
You can just see the sleeve of a player. Yeah. Right. He's off somewhere else. Love him.
Give Daryl Murphy his debut because Beckford's injured.
Good shout. Is Click on the bench? I think because he's on a bonus, isn't he? A charity bonus.
Because it's only the cup, and I want to get out of the cups because I don't want to play in them.
Yeah, Tom Leake. Don't think we're not suspecting you.
I'll give Mendieta a rest as well because it's,
Yeah, it's only the cup. In fact, we should definitely play Click in this game.
He's in.
Whitlow, I assume, is making his full debut in this match.
If you want to,
only in the league. We got 46 quid for not playing him in the league, so I think playing him in the cup is a requirement.
Left back on the bench. Right, that'll do. Poor old Ben Parker.
Okay. He'll cope.
I expect you to win this game.
I thought we wanted to be out of the cup.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to let them know that.
Well, we've already lowered the bonuses for the cup, so I think they probably had the hint.
It feels like we played Bury in the League Cup first round a few times, doesn't it? I know we definitely did at least once.
Did we sign Patrick Berger? That stunned you all into silence, hasn't it?
I'm eating. No, he didn't. He rejected us.
Oh, okay.
I had no intention of joining, that's what it said, didn't it?
Wanker. I hate it when they say that. There's no need to be that mean. At least think about it.
Just say no thanks.
Yeah. Be polite. Thank you, but no thank you. What are we saying? Surely the second half can only get better.
What's the attendance for this game?
That's not bad at all, actually.
That's reasonable. People have been tempted in by talk of our win, and also for the return
weather.
Of
tropical weather as well.
The return of club legend Whitlow too.
If it's 24 degrees now, it's presumably been like mid-30s during the day.
Witz is going to have a right cob on, isn't he?
Right, do we need to take some of it? I mean, Whitlow...
Leave him on.
Right.
I'll just stick with the team as it is.
I think they're all...
Okay. Put a little bit of praise for Whitlow.
Yeah.
Well, he's a coach. You can't tell your coach that you're disappointed in how he's playing.
It's happened, hasn't it? Oh, Click's injured.
I mean, he's just a young lad.
Let's give Luciano his debut and shuffle things around.
Oh, I forgot he was on the bench.
There.
Just to let you know that Johnny, who's sponsoring Whitlow not to play in the league, he says that it's acceptable to play him in the cup for the sponsorship deal.
Thank you, Johnny. You're a good man.
He's got at least a JPT game to get through as well, hasn't he? So, well, I don't know about you, but I'm really not bothered with this game.
Yeah, you can see why the crowd don't really like us so far.
Opening day win.
Well, we got a win.
This is a bit disappointing, though. We're not even losing. 0-0's the worst result. Does this go extra time or straight to pens? I can't remember.
Don't know. Ricky Block has pointed out the unrealism of Click getting injured. Does not happen.
Ridiculous game.
Oh, end of 90. Fuck me, we've got extra time.
Can we make any more changes? Just get them all off. Do a Chelino and just forfeit the game. The cap is cursed. Who want to win this cursed cap?
Gomez is a first choice player, so he's going to come off for sick pot, and then Thompson can go there.
James has just said, I have no idea why, but this is like virtual crack. Well, don't spend the money you would have spent on crack cocaine. Donate it to the food bank. That's my squareball.net/food bank. All your crack money.
Used all our subs up when we've got an injury.
Well, this is a good... No, try 3 at the back. Because we don't have any defenders, so we may as well try not playing with any. And Whitlow will be a good as a centre half. Johnny Brown piped down. Daniel's out.
Actually take
not
it
having it. He's off automatically.
It says you still have an injured player on the pitch.
Okay, well, shoot him.
And the vet's gone on, and the curtain's gone round.
Okay, if anybody can help us stretch a player off the pitch, otherwise.
I don't got a sub left, thankfully. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
Oh,
right. Fuck's sake!
Absolute
I was thinking,
idiot.
oh no, we got stuck.
Right. Sarah's asking, can you do a team hard to keep up with Michael's furious clicking around the screen? Yes.
Right. The team that we've got it out is it's the cup game. So we've just taken the lead. Hold on a second.
This is the last thing we wanted.
Darren Ambrose, a trademark strike from him.
And the crowd are booing. Leeds have scored, but the crowd are booing.
And
they don't want to go through in the cup.
And meanwhile, we have plenty of people pointing out that our manager does not even know how many subs we've made.
Good.
I take it all back. Johnny Brown, Daniel's out is absolutely valid.
Norway, it's 24 degrees at 9 o'clock at night in Leeds.
Right.
It's a nuclear summer.
A microclimate in Beeston.
Right, what are we doing?
Coquito's got booked again anyway, I'm glad to see.
Good lad, 2 in 2
just
games.
leaving it on the team so people can see.
If anybody's feeling brave and wants to sponsor Coquito for discipline,
it's 2-0.
Squareball.
Luciano.
Oh, on his debut. Let's have a look.
It's not showing me a replay for some reason. I think it's because I'm in the tactics. Oh, well. It was a great strike, Moscow. That's all you need to know. Those that were there said it was one of the best things they'd ever seen.
Can he have some special praise for scoring on his debut?
Delighted with his role.
Proud of him.
Excellent. And also Whitlow.
Delighted with him.
Thank you.
I do wonder if the rest of the squad are going to get a bit miffed, but we'll see.
Nicholas's question about how often we're saving is a valid question, bearing in mind the trouble we've had with fucking Michael Norman in the past.
If you're an Extra Ball subscriber, by the way, you will know on our Championship Manager 0102 game on there that we've been hammering Joe Cole. We bought him and have been hammering him. Have you seen what he's done in real life? Him and his wife have set up a charity and raised £300,000 to purchase stuff for the NHS. So, well done, Joe.
Well, fine.
It doesn't make him a good footballer, though, does it?
Chris Morris said on the day today, that's a pathetic amount of money. You could have raised more money auctioning dogs.
We spent 20 million on him.
That's true. I'll glitched out for 2 to 4 weeks.
Twisted knee. Sounds painful.
Dear me.
Darren Ambrose was the best player on the park.
Delgado's gone to Palace.
That's fucking Warnock. Get into Warnock again. We're not having this.
Neil Warnock.
Tell him exactly what we think of him.
Publicly known we dislike him. He has a fairly poor opinion of us. Let's try.
Don't give a fuck.
Back in a minute, chat.
Sean is recommending Rob Jones from Hibs for centre back. I mean, that might be like kryptonite if Phil Hayes coming back, but
there we go.
I mean, he's got the half closed eye of a proper centre half.
£1 million? We ain't got that much money.
And his stats aren't dramatically different from Neil Collins
or Matt Heath, for that matter. Yeah, can't afford him. I like the sound of Roback Jones. I mean, he's free. We can have him. Is there anyone for free that we're missing out on? Actually, let's have a.
Yeah, it's worth
Proper scout around the free transfers. Claudio Pizarro's available. Let's put a loan bid in.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Although Beckford and Becchio are in good form.
See what, I'm worried about our sub-keeper as well. I'm not sure Alan Martin's up to it, so I'm going to put in some loan offers for reserve keepers.
Kevin has pointed out that Rob Conlon would be a good shout for caretaker when Dan buzzes off. Or just a straight-up replacement for you, as far as I'm concerned. Rob Conlon, if you're out there, save us. Oh, not Brad Jones.
He's Australian.
Did
you? All right. I'll tell you what.
Just something about his face. At least his face isn't there.
Let's have Tony Warner then. He's always a good bet for sub-keeper.
Yeah, I mean, we should just sign him. Loan him as often as we can.
Fun fact, Rob Jones is a coach at an American scholarship program at Leeds Beckett Uni. There you go.
Good to know. Well, he's not worth £1 million to us, though. Unless he wants to pop down and do it for free. It's only over there from me. It's Leeds Beckett.
Ugo Ekiog has been a shout.
Yeah. Oh. I mean...
Not sure it's any better than what we've got.
That pace 9 could hurt, couldn't it?
Let's have a look at the freebies anyway. Let's see who's...
Yeah.
How do you do this value?
Is it contract status? I think you should be looking at contract status expired, but, do what you want. Fucking hell.
Unattached, here we go. Let's look at...
Giovanni's got a good name.
Let's look at, attacking stats. Is that the one who...
We're looking for defenders.
Oh, no, but Giovanni, he's the one that was at... He was at Hull, was he, for a time? No? Different one. Fabian Barthez is on a free, if you want a goalkeeper.
Not him.
We can't sign him anyway for some reason. That's weird. Jardel.
Oh, no, there's a shout. Only 33.
A bit lacking in pace. Let's see, who are the best?
Clyde Vinard. Why are you snoozing on the fact that Clyde Vinard is right there? He was on the screen before.
We had him once. We know what he's like.
Yes.
In fact, I'm going to...
he could have got better.
I'm going to add EU nationality on this as well.
Okay.
Because otherwise...
You see, everybody's saying they want Clyde Vinard.
Fine. I could never spell his name. Clyde W. I mean, he's terrible.
Does it matter?
Yeah, he's terrible.
You've got no heart. You've got no
even
soul.
Worse than I remember. Oh, Marco Del Vecchio. Remember him from the Roma game?
That's you all over, isn't it? You reject Clyde Vinard out of hand, but then you sort of, ooh, Del Vecchio, ooh.
He's available on a free.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we should be signing him.
Just wants the 1-year contract.
It's totally reasonable as well. Although we can't, the board won't let us.
No, it's because he's a backup. We need to put him as a first teamer, then we can pay him more.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give him his money he wants. Any other aging? Is that? No. I was hoping that was going to be Finidi George.
Jerry Maguire from the film.
Dominguez? Is he the midget who was at Spurs? Yes, it is. Oh, Matt Jansen on a free. He was good once. Not now, obviously. Not seeing anyone else really.
No.
Right, let's look at... Yeah, they're all shit.
Could you filter for defenders? Just see if we're missing a trip.
The best tacklers that are available.
There's a Mike Whitlow imitator at the top of that list.
Almeida.
Okay, give him a chance. Who's this Mark Horlow purporting to be?
Hey, look, lads. Look,
it's pronounced Mick.
Look what I've got on.
Current gear.
That's nice.
Horlow.
Mark
You may
Horlow.
notice, by the way, that it's got all the squad signature.
That's a shame. Shame it's been devalued.
Well, I realised I turned 30 in 2008, So they got this shirt signed for me, did my mates, and it's got signatures on, such as that one and a squiggle there. Someone's written on it in pen there.
I quite like the look of this guy as a defender for not Almeida. Where is he?
I mean, why not Almeida?
Adriano. He looks all right. A defender.
Yeah, he looks great.
Centre back who
Actually,
can
He's 34. He's 34.
Yeah, but
we only need him for a season, don't we?
A centre back who's got free kicks 17, long shots 17. I mean,
I love it.
That's got a lot of appeal for me. 1 year contract.
Get him signed.
That's fine, isn't it? 1,400 a week.
Well, he wants 2,000.
Oh, got the bloody. This is Ken again, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then who's there? Matias Almeida. Let's not trial him. Let's have to sign him. He wants a 2-year deal, which
He's a
33.
$5,000.
I mean, should we offer him if you take it on a 1 year? Will we do it?
Give it a go.
Coquito's going to be suspended quite a bit, isn't he? So.
Yeah, we could do with a bit.
He might have gone to prison as well. There's a chance of prison time.
Eddie says he's got this on the laptop and Bruce's Price is Right on the TV. Pint in hand, what a day.
I might make my next drink a beer, actually. It's the afternoon now, isn't it?
I know. I've told you, I haven't had a drink throughout all the coronavirus. I've been trying to attack it sober, but that's changing today. Yeah. The beer guy I don't know what he's talking about. Have you thought about clearing some people off the wage bill?
Okay.
I don't understand what he's saying. But there's somebody after that wants us to buy Peter Clark from Southend, who's a centre back. So just follow that instruction. I don't know what.
Is he the one who was
off the wage bill?
At Huddersfield, wasn't it, Peter Clark?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is it Burnley?
I
remember his foot-shaped face, actually.
Did you say foot-shaped face?
Yes, a foot-shaped face. In fact, speaking of Burnley players, Mike Duff. Oh, no, Mike Duff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame. Is Maxim Stigalko on this game? Hero of... no. Right, plays off the wage bill then. Okay.
Somebody else is asking how big the squad is. Eirik Bakker, do we want to bring him home?
Where did he go? Was it Villa?
Songdal.
Oh, no. When did he go to Villa? Oh, he's at Bran at the moment.
Okay. He's a bit expensive for what he is, though, isn't he? Yeah, that does make me think Tommy Narvik should come home.
Right, I'm just going to try and offload some players.
Tommy Narvik's a player with unfinished business.
I mean, do we want... Fraser Richardson's terrible, isn't he?
I forgot we even had him.
Actually, he looks a bit chubby in that picture as well, which is unprofessional.
Do you want to find him before he goes?
No, I'm happy to just get rid of him.
Sean, who is proving to be a valuable assistant, says it'll be Michael Duff.
What did I search for? Mike. Oh, yeah.
Mike.
If you do want to donate to the game, by the way, thesquareball.net/donate, I'll take you there.
He does not look how I imagined him to look, I've got to say.
There's a lot of, I've noticed a lot of sort of razor late 2000s haircuts in this, kind of indie pop type.
There's a party at the back.
I mean, he's got a good broken nose.
Sorry, I said before, donate to the game. You're not donating to the game, you're donating to the Leeds Fans Food Bank.
What
you know what I mean?
Anyway,
the square ball. The square ball. We'll discuss that afterwards.
Obviously, our expenses are coming out first.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, I'm not even going to joke about it.
We're not stealing from charity, just to be clear. They want 110 grand for Lewandowski. That seems reasonable, though, doesn't it?
Yes. I mean, given it's Robert Lewandowski, yes. Somebody says, James suggests we look at Adam Lallana's haircuts on this.
Okay. Oh, that's not how you spell Adam. Oh, for fuck.
No, is that you useless fucker?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is that Adam Lallana? I suppose it is. Looks like a dinner lady.
It's sort of Spanish boy band.
Wow, I think it's because he's got two earrings in. It's making him look quite feminine.
But he's only got the long hair on one side. That's what's throwing me.
Oh, I feel uncomfortable about this. Right, let's get his face off the screen because he's upsetting me.
Is this the same person?
I think so.
He's aged
That's
well,
not.
hasn't he?
I did notice, actually, when I was playing this before, someone signed Joe Allen, and I didn't recognise him at all. Let's find his picture. It's a 17-year-old Swansea midfielder. Look at Joe Allen. What's happened to? Let's get a scout report on him anyway.
Everybody's got the very clean hair, haven't they?
Oh, accusations for Willem Corsten. Isn't he retired with injury by now?
Oh, yeah, he'll have had it by now.
Willem.
Oh. If only we'd had somebody in charge of the keyboard who could actually type.
I've got a microphone in front of it. It's hard. Oh, yeah,
We don't want him as a coach. He'll just make all our players go to fucking Spurs.
Oh, I've got the League Cup draw, which we don't want to be in. Sheffield United at home, brilliant. We'll get beaten. Loving this, and the missus is fuming. Well done, boys. Who was the Man City midfielder who disappeared? Oh, it was the Leeds. Michael Johnson.
Oh, yes, it was. No, it was Michael.
Yeah.
Ireland.
No, Stephen Ireland. You're thinking of.
Stephen Ireland. Well, wasn't it him?
It was this guy.
It was brilliant, was Michael Johnson, wasn't he? Yeah, he was brilliant, but then obviously.
I mean, he's obviously still considered a good player at this point because he's £4.5 million.
Ty makes a good point that the transfer deadline might be a blessing.
What, to stop us fucking about quite so much?
Yeah, basically.
We've got a request from somebody saying, any chance of toning the language down, trying to watch with my lad in the same room?
We'll try.
Sorry.
Do our best.
Sorry.
Phil.
In fairness, I've got an 8-year-old. I've got an 8-year-old sat the other side of a door here.
Yeah, but you swear in front of your kids all the time. I've seen it.
To show them not to swear, and they don't swear.
Right, a league game again. Excellent. Right, we need to undo some of the changes we made. Whitlow out, Sheehan in.
I hate you.
We've got another question as well, saying, why have I just turned off Star Wars to watch us play in our Football Manager? Because we are best opera, quite frankly.
That'll do. Who's sent? Well, Gay Mendieta in midfield, of course. And up front, I think Beckford's still injured, so we can go with Murphy and Luciano. Let's just check that.
Wolds White asked you about donations on the website. I just looked, and I think I could do it. But this is not a con to make people donate against their will. But if anybody wants to go and check, try and donate at the squareball.net/food.
It probably won't work either.
And check it
so
is
just
working.
Try it like a grand or something.
Yeah, find out. And if there is a problem, we can probably get in touch with the trust.
Put a grand on. He probably won't go through anyway, will it? So, right, team talk. Good luck, lads. And for you, Diego, have faith in you. And who else should be nice to today?
We're going to see if Kikito can avoid a booking in this one, or time to carry on.
Let's see, we've got
Daryl Murphy needed an arm around him. His morale's only okay.
Yeah, go on then. Go on. Right, off we go.
Right. Our second ever league game. Come on. We've only been playing for nearly 4 hours. I didn't expect goals from him.
He's gone mental here, hasn't he? I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a booking from his celebrations.
Shirt off.
Full Timur Ketspire against the advertising.
Screaming at the... Yeah.
Well, that's a good start. 3 minutes in, 4 minutes in. Backs to the wall now, lads.
Sean is suggesting, I think Leighton Orient centre-half Macandewa is decent. I did my best at pronouncing that.
Can we put a bid in for him during the game?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite things to do. There he is. Get him signed. 30 grand.
It's not brilliant, but we'll put an offer in.
We can always just
pass that on a note, haven't we, to their manager in the touchline.
And Kikito on his way to being a cult hero. Eddie is correct. We couldn't get Berardi.
Turned us down.
To be fair, he was unsure about moving abroad, which you can understand for a young lad.
Well, that's all right. I think just showing. So we're. I don't know. Don't get complacent. And
yeah, I think it's a
I'm
good show.
disappointed. I mean, Murphy and Mendieta are senior players. They need to do more.
Bit of stick as well as carrot there, then, eh?
Yeah, you can't just penalty. Sean Thornton gives it away. Gaika Mendieta.
Who's taking
to
it?
take.
Oh, okay.
And scores.
Fair dues. Amazing.
That's his first goal for us, I think.
Yeah. First competitive
as well. Right in the bottom corner. You don't save those. That's because I gave him a hard time at half time, innit?
Can you hear the crowd now? Can you hear the crowd? 15 points. Who gives a fuck? We're super leads and we're going up.
Oh. All over him this half.
Sam Click's injured. We played him in the League Cup, and he's got a twisted knee. He's not managed any more goals or assists, but we'll let you know.
Well, considering we were concerned about our defence, we've not conceded a goal yet, have we?
Are we underrating Matt Heath?
Matt Heath's not playing, so it's Mikulik and Paul Huntington who are playing. So, I mean, maybe we're underrating Matt Heath as well.
Never underrate Matt Heath. We've got a list. I've been writing down some of the suggestions from the chat, so we've got a few players to look at because we've only got a while before the window closes, haven't we?
Oh!
So we need to make as many rash signings as we can.
They nearly scored then, but look at that. Leeds deserve their win. This is great.
We're proving the fans wrong.
Everyone's doing well.
Are we going to bite the bullet and just clear out some of the deadwood from
they're all on the transfer list. So, I don't know what more we can do. Should we just offer them all out for free?
For fights?
All for fights. Maybe that's
offering them out.
Maybe that's what they have to do if they stay in training. Just fighting in the car park. Someone wants Johnny Douglas. That'd be good.
Yes, Luciano is Luciano Vecchio.
Won't someone please take Seb Carroll? I mean, what do we want to do with Seb Saucer? I kind of feel like, because we've got so many attacking midfield slots, we might need him at some point.
Yeah.
Same for Felipe da Costa. I'd completely forgotten we've got Bradley Johnson as well. Yeah. Sorry, Bradders.
He's only 20. He's got time.
Ali Mason says he was sat in his flat about 10 minutes walk from Brisbane Road and can hear the Leeds fans cheering. And no, Connor. Thomas is Christensen's given up, sadly. Injury's done for him.
Let's just try and get rid of some of these shitheads.
We haven't given anybody any nicknames yet as well, which is always a favourite on our 0102 save.
Yeah, I feel like... In fact, we've not got stuck into Alex Ferguson yet either, have we?
No, that's a good point.
Well, let's see some of these things, actually. So, Daryl Murphy's out for a couple of weeks. Confident performance. Bet the side and fully deserved our win. We were given a controversial penalty. Were we?
Hey? No,
you feel it was a penalty? Praise the ref.
Referee got the decision spot on, in my opinion.
Oh, it sounds like sour grapes. That was another option.
No one's buying any of our shit players. For Christ's sake.
Moylan, go on the square ball and give a retweet to Rod Wallace-Arnold's photo of Cachito.
Oh, I've not seen this guy. It's a
good photo. And also, well played for the name Rod Wallace-Arnold. We've
got Snodgrass, 210 grand.
Oh, fantastic.
That Cachito, he's got his hands down his pants and he looks like the sort of man who gets a red card every third game. He does. Right. He spat at the crowd once as well. Spat at the crowd.
Players we need to look at. Glenn Louvens.
Don't quite know how you're spelling that, but...
Double O.
Glenn Louvens, 23-year-old Cardiff defender.
He's a little bit out of our reach financially.
Yeah, 750 grand.
He's got I like his wet look mullet, though. That's quite a bold look for 2007. Richard Keogh, but apparently just to laugh at his profile picture.
21-year-old Bristol.
Oh, that's outstanding. That's an absolute gift.
Bizarrely, he has got more handsome as he's got older, which is surprising.
That's wonderful stuff.
Sorry, I'm trying to tone down my language a little bit.
But when you look at his eyes, what's happened? Has he got 2 black eyes?
He's actually not that bad. He's got some alright stats.
I feel like, I mean, should we sign him?
Let's put an offer in.
And then just would take him driving.
He could be our whipping.
He's actually not bad, though. He might be one of our better players.
There's have you bid for him? Right, there's Stefan Strandberg.
Stefan Strandberg.
There he is, 17-year-old.
Oh,
okay. That feels like it must be a hot tip. Sorry, I forgot.
£1,000. Let's bid 2. Let's go mad.
Steady.
Double his value.
Olivier Decour.
We saw him earlier. He was at Inter.
Did you do that while I was out?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's at Inter.
He's supposed to be at Standard Liège by now. And then Moussa Sow, S-O-W, Sow.
One for Keith Stroud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Oh, £2 million.
That's probably why it's £2 million, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, Richard Keogh, he could be the answer to our centre-back worries.
Someone's just asking Peter Sweeney about, yes, we have sold him.
Yeah, binned him right off.
Someone asking about Richard Jobson. Surely Richard Jobson's retired by now.
Yeah, he'll be long gone.
Yeah. Oh, we can sign Jobson, the Brazilian attacking midfielder.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
I mean, he's 160 grand, which might be we've only got 300 grand left.
I'm not sure he's necessarily.
Oh, there's 2 Jobsons. This one's only 120 grand. Let's go for the cheaper one. Is there anyone? Let's see. Are there any Brazilian Beasleys? Oh no, Steve Beasley. He sounds less exotic. Though he's Australian.
You say that? Yeah.
Oh, they want Carroll on loan. Yeah, just fuck off. I don't even know what your offer is. Just have him.
Language.
Sorry. Just leave, Sebastian. Oh well. Oh, damn! We didn't mention when you were away. We're signing Marco Del Vecchio.
Oh, yep. Really?
And we're getting Lewandowski wants £550 a week. God bless him. Right, Del Vecchio is accepted.
I mean, with retrospect, I bet Robert Lewandowski didn't anticipate making a move to third, still in minus points at the start of the season.
Well,
here's a good shout: DeMarcus Beasley. Beasley with an A. Since we can't have Almeida.
Or Paul Beasley.
I mean, I don't know why you do double E Beasley. Yeah, absolute fool.
700 grand, can't afford it.
Yeah, it's probably not going to fit him in, are we?
Almeida. He wants.
And then a player from Gothenburg called Barkroth.
Have you seen Almeida come back a bit chippy?
So length of contract stinks.
All right. Well, I'll offer him the same thing again just to wind him up.
What we're trying to do with him? Why messing around with him?
Because
we wanted to sign him.
He's a good player, Matthias Almeida. He's got a good pedigree. Look at that. Inter, Parma, Lazio.
Yeah. Why are you messing him about though?
Well, he told us that the contract we've offered him stinks, and we were already saying that there's no reason for coarse language, and he's coming in with that.
Yeah, we wanted to offer him a 1-year contract. He's 33, you see, and he wants a multiple-year contract. So Adriano has signed. Who's that? Oh, that defender who can take free kicks. Excellent.
Oh no, he was brilliant, wasn't he? That's a very good idea.
Another real mercurial talent. You can just tell. With the long shots and the free kicks and
the influence. He's going straight in the team, by the way.
A team that's not yet conceded a goal.
It doesn't matter. Get him in the team.
Be happy with that, to be honest. Oh, thank God Seb Carroll's gone. Sick of the sight of him.
A lot of people want to know where Don Matteo is.
Oh, Pizarro has no intention of going to Leeds.
Fuck him. F him, the Chelsea. We're going to have to swear, really.
Strandberg only wants £425 a week. That seems fair enough. Eddie Gray does think we should sign him as a last resort, which is a bit concerning.
Well, he's only a kid, isn't he? He's going to get better.
Okay. Whoever said we should sign him, make a donation immediately to make up for this dreadful idea.
Where's Matteo?
Oh.
We've got to satisfy a lot of people if we search for Dom.
Oh, if I could type, it really would help. Loads of Matteos, aren't there? Let's try searching for Dominic.
There is 33-year-old defender at Stoke. Look at those wages.
Leeds in Shetland pointing out that I've got a bit of a dodgy cough. Don't think it's the old coronavirus, just a typical common cold, I think.
The smog of Bradford has got to his lungs.
To be fair, yeah, I'm not going anywhere anyway. So
we've had a message from Eamon in Dublin as well, who claims that Matt Heath is being criminally overlooked. He says
the offer for Michael Johnson has been rejected. We can't really afford to pay his wages.
Max is asking how much to get Roque Jr. back.
Well, Richard Keogh bid's been rejected in the meantime. I mean,
do we want to up it? Do we want to actually try and get him?
Look at his face.
Was this his first club? An interesting career. Didn't know he'd done that.
Just go back to his photo. I want to take a picture of it.
There you go.
Right, I'm going to spend a while just contemplating this. I'll be talk amongst yourselves. What the hell? What the hell?
Luke Murphy signed professional terms, watched by his manager and his family. He's put pen to paper on a 2-year deal, which is nice for him.
Looks like young Hitler has been pointed out. not Luke Murphy, Richard Keogh.
He's got a bit more of a jolly look than Hitler, though. Hitler always struck me as quite a serious man. No one for smiling.
I'm going to save the Hitler conversations for 2 a.m. rather than 2 p.m., I think. Oh, we're not signing Jobson. That's a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah. Is there anyone with a game called Lukic? Just thinking of old players we could sign. Oh, loads. Bloody hell.
I mean, John Lukic will probably be a coach, won't he?
Come on.
Can you look for John Lukic, the coach?
Or Jovan?
Could be Jovan.
Give him his proper name.
No, not John Lukic, the coach.
Okay.
Come on, crack on board now.
All right.
Well, aren't you going so we can have somebody better?
Oh, yeah. Shit, we need to ring Rob, don't we, in a minute? This is when it's all going to go wrong again. Oh, Lewandowski signs. Look at that.
Adam's asking, why are we bidding on Keogh? And I say, look at his face.
Just look at his face.
Just look at his face.
Right, so we're wanting to bring...
that is why.
That
is why.
You want this new Brazilian centre-back straight in the team, then?
Straight in the team.
Okay, well, should we just see who's got the lowest average rating?
Yeah, bin him off.
Cool. Right, Doncaster coming up next. Transfer deadline in a week.
Oh, we've only got a week.
We've completely pointlessly signed Stefan Strandberg from a team who I can't even pronounce.
He's Mandel Scamaritini.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Strandberg can't wait for his debut.
Which is ironic because he's going to have to wait for his debut.
Let's get some coach.
Why did we get him?
Someone told us he was good. I mean, where's his reports?
Barry is very insistent on Barkroth. And because I like his name, I think we should get Barkroth.
It sounds like a character from sort of Lord of the Rings. Does Barkroth?
Exactly.
15-year-old.
Ridiculous. Barkroth.
His numbers.
Okay. Let's offer.
I mean, he fits our budget.
£1,000.
Why are you offering money?
Just trying to be kind.
Give it to the food bank.
I'll
give it to Gothenburg.
How do the accents change the pronunciation there as well? I feel like it's probably someone will probably tell us it's Bakereth or something.
If anyone can give us a guide too. Yeah, there's a good point from Nicky. Where's Snodgrass?
He's in our squad. We've just signed him. We've not played a game since.
Did we?
Yeah, we signed him.
He pissed about the transfer market for about an hour.
Oh, where is he? He's in here somewhere. There he is amongst our sea of players.
Me and Nicky both missed that.
How many players have we got? Are they just our midfielders, aren't they?
Yeah.
And yeah, are we still within our wage budget?
No idea.
We did have a look at Musa Sal. Why aren't we signing Musa Sal?
I can't remember. I think it was too expensive, wasn't it?
I think so. Oh, we have saved. We're saving as we go. I think Michael's on the saving thing. There he is.
Yeah, it was too expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he's already on loan. Is he shortlisted?
Yeah, he's shortlisted.
Play a game or something, please.
Right. We're just trying to. It's hard to pick a team when you've got so many players.
Stop signing players.
Well, the new defense. So we're making the change in
defense. These are our defenders.
So what's our new guy called?
He's called Adriano, and he's going. So Paul Huntington is gone for him. Yeah,
I'm happy with that.
on the bench as well. Marco Del Vecchio on the bench, of course. Beckford can go back in the team because Murphy's injured. Yeah, fuck off, Almeida.
Sick of him now.
Sorry about the language. Whoops. It's maybe best to just turn it off.
Yeah, we're going to start drinking in a while, and I think the apologies will decrease
and in
as
fact,
the language
I think we need
gets
to add
worse.
Robin now as well, and he's quite sweary from what I've seen of his work.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, send the kids out to play elsewhere.
Hold on, I need to find.
Right.
I need to find Ron Mulholland's thing. I've not added him to my list, have I?
You do that. I'll be back.
Do we need Barroth?
Who knows? Do we need any of these players? Bear with me, everybody. Just trying to find people.
I'm back. Gone for from the era.
Nice.
Bit of old school TSB merch. I don't think we've drawn attention to the fact as well that I'm wearing the
hello, Rob.
Hello, lads. You all right?
You've joined just in time to have a look at my legs.
Oh, excellent. That's what I was hoping for. This live stream is kicking off.
Let me just add your camera in. We're going to get some echo for a second, but calm down, everyone. It's going to be fine.
Apparently, Alan has pledged for clean sheets.
Okay.
So it's glad to see that we're mucking around with the defence that hasn't conceded. And there was no sign of Saiz. Asking about Saiz.
Hey Rob, you've been down with the old COVID-19, haven't you? How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine now, mate. Yeah, I've been fine for a couple of weeks now. I had it pretty mild, to be honest with you. Like, it was all right for me.
Nobody has really put out there what having mild coronavirus is like.
Well,
I know everyone's like the bad one is the worst thing that can happen to you.
Yeah, I made a video about it just to sort of try and balance it out a bit, because like everything when I started getting breathing difficulties, I was like, oh Christ, because everything I'd seen was like, this is gonna kill you. It's gonna obviously I'm not trying to dismiss it or underplay it at all. Obviously,
yes,
pretty serious. But I think for the vast majority of people, it's not too bad. My breathing was tight for a few days. I was just knackered for a few days. I wouldn't have even gone to the doctors with it, like in normal circumstances. So, for most people, it'll be not too bad, hopefully.
That's what I've been looking for. It's not making light, but it's trying to know what I'm looking for with a mild dose, because I just don't understand what it could be.
Breathing in the tiredness was the main thing. It felt like, basically, I felt for about 4 or 5 days like I'd just woken up after a big night out where, I'd when I was younger and I used to smoke and I'd get through like 40 fags on a night out. was basically like feeling like that for about 4 or 5 days.
This is why I've not been drinking since this kicked off, is because I don't want to get taken off to hospital with what turns out to be a bad hangover.
Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah,
I was
you
very
don't want to be
wary.
just worrying about that. Like, I haven't drunk for a while actually. But like this Football Manager, this is the first time in over a decade I've played Football Manager. Right, I have such an addictive personality that Football Manager was the first thing I gave up. It was the first thing I had to quit. When I was about 20, I played for 18 hours straight, and it wasn't for charity. And I ended up stood on my bed shouting at my laptop because I'd just lost the Champions League semi-final as the last minute goal against Arsenal. I still remember it.
Who scored?
Yeah, and I kicked my laptop, and I vowed never to play again after that. And so I haven't until now. So let's see how this goes. We could go right off the rails.
Be having you on here.
It's all right. I'm playing it from a distance. I'm not touching it. We're going to be okay.
Everyone always thinks they can handle it, though, don't they? Well, we've signed some good players. You'll be glad to know.
Right. Okay. I've been watching like the last 15 minutes ish. So yeah, what's the squad looking like? What's the team looking like? How are we playing?
Big.
Big. It's
show Rob the formation. Show the formation first.
Yeah. I want to see what we're working with. All right, are we going a little Bielsa influenced here? A little bit, right? Okay, I was hoping for some Neil Warnock Route 1, lump it up to let's sign Luke Varney.
We've got beef with Neil Warnock. We're slagging him off in the press.
Varney, did we?
No.
Yeah, well,
a few people suggested that.
Oh God!
Look at that forehead. It's unreal, isn't it?
It's a 5-head.
Everybody called Jason Lee Pineapple Head. I think Luke Varney got off lightly.
He really did. Like me and my mate Robert always went to the match with. We used to call him the Salmon because he had such a great leap, like unreal jumping, but then couldn't do anything when he got to the ball.
The thing with Varney's hair there is, I think his hair receded at that point when he was 24, but it stayed, didn't it? He just managed to maintain it there.
Just about, yeah. It didn't really go that much further. I mean, that is the back of his head. That's the thing. The back of his head just goes right up to the top.
Right, so we've basically got loads and loads of players. We've got...
Christ. Oh, jeez, there's some names in here that are giving me Vietnam flashbacks.
But we've got...
Which ones?
Oh, Christ. Like, I vaguely remember Saucer. Jesus, Lubomir Mikalik worries me always.
He's our best player, according to Steve Staunton. We did sack Steve Staunton.
Wow. Yeah, well, I would do for that a little assessment. Jesus, this was a dark time.
Well, we're now...
But being lightened by Mendieta.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
And Robert Lewandowski, an 18-year-old Robert...
As in the Robert Lewandowski?
Yes.
Oh, well, unreal. That's fantastic. So are we having Beckford and Lewandowski up front? Unreal. Right. I'm on board already. This is great. Delph midfield. Is Delph not in the team?
Yeah.
What?
We have got Matt
Can we convert him? Can we convert him?
Snodgrass. Alan Thompson's got this Snodgrass's shirt.
Yeah, we need to sort that out.
Take it off him.
That's annoying, isn't it?
Surely you can move him to another shirt and then move Snodgrass to that.
You can't give Snodgrass 15 because it's the minus 15 season. It's our
Snodgrass
protest.
66 because it's double.
We can't be sticking up fingers at the Football League.
Double what?
Also, it's not
20,
double.
Double 20. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good point.
How long have you been doing this? How long have you been doing this stream for that already you can't do maths?
That is a good point, isn't it? It should be 46.
46.
Yeah, I know this. That's nice hair.
There's Luke Varney's hairline for anybody who needed that.
I'm assuming that central defender Adriano isn't the Adriano I'm thinking of.
Random fellow we've signed on a free. Is it?
But he looks amazing.
He does, right. Hello. Oh, free kick taking centre back. I always love a bit of that.
Shots as well, 17. So he's going to be.
Have we put him on free kicks?
Get him
I
on
don't know if I want to take my main man off, my precious child, Buonanotte. Although he's only got 14.
Yeah, get Adriano.
Get Adriano on.
Hopefully Adriano could be the player we all hoped Giuseppe Belushi could be when he signed.
Oh, you're going to love, what's he called? Who's our number 4, our captain?
Oh, Coquito, is it?
Coquito, yeah, you're going to love Coquito.
Set free kick takers.
Rob will have it stored in his muscle memory.
I've tried to let it go. I've been in a lot of meetings to try and forget all this.
I like Peter Barry as well, as I think he's also somebody who's played a lot, says it's bothering me how many players you have in the first team. Either sell some or put them in the reserves.
Yeah, I agree.
Putting some in the reserve. I'll tell you what.
And then we can just pretend they're not there, can't we?
Yeah.
And then when Ken Bates is moaning about the wage bill, we'll just pretend we don't know what he's on about.
Yeah, how has Bates sanctioned this much spending? Like,
he's drunk. He's had a drink.
Even when he was drunker, he got tighter. Like, it wasn't a profligate time at this point. Like, so I think my favourite moment of the entire Bates era, there's a bloke who stands in front of me, and he's just like he's like the angriest bloke at Ellen Road, which is fucking saying something.
Yeah.
Like he once he bit into a pie, and then held it up and waved it towards the executive boxes and just shouted like, "Bloody hell, Bates, there's more tatty than meat in this. Call it meat and tatty, you tight cockney bastard," and threw it on the pitch.
Well, you got it. It's fair enough.
Yeah, like the pies were ropey back then. You know, like all these part-timers who turn up now, like now that the football's good, they don't know what it was like back then.
We didn't have Mendieta in those days.
No,
We did a Beckford, though.
Oh,
We're winning.
We had Darren O'Dea and we were happy with it. We weren't.
Darren Ambrose is
offside
playing
there as
well.
well.
Go on, Beckford. Go on, he's got to
replays
finish that.
this.
Oh, well, all right. Yeah, I've not looked at the score. Go! Hey!
Yeah, Doncaster was saying it was offside, and I think it was, which is good.
Jermaine Beckford finishing 19, first touch 2.
This is a flash forward to the end of season playoff final, isn't it? This one, which we won't be in.
God, don't mention that.
We'll be promoted. We're going straight up.
We're not messing around with the playoffs.
Right. I noticed our new Brazilian centre back well out of position. Then he was having a little charge forward into midfield.
That's what
Good.
we like to see.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Michael, do you want to just put the team up for a bit as well, so people can see what team we're playing? Because I think they're struggling to follow it because you click so fast because you're an idiot.
Right, the team. So Ankugan in goal. We've got Mickey.
Yeah.
You don't have to read it out. Just
believe
be
me.
a little disrespectful. We have this problem. It always gets edited out of the extra ball, but when we're playing Championship Manager, we'll be 10 minutes in and I'll be like, "Can we have a look at who's playing for the other team, please?"
Right, I'll have a look at the other team as well. Right. Oh, Paul Green's playing. Excellent.
Oh, fantastic. Attacking midfielder. Is that what we're going with? Like, he played mostly as like an auxiliary right back for us, didn't he? It was just like constantly doubling up on whoever was on their left wing, was my memory of Paul Green.
Should we do need a goalkeeper. Should we put a bid in for Sullivan?
No.
Oh, come on, let's have some ambition here.
James Hayter scored in the playoff final, didn't he?
He was, yeah. He scored the winner, yeah.
Yeah, Adam says we should snap him in half.
Let's just, sometimes a fun thing to do with players you hate, just sign them, stick them in the reserves and let them rot.
We were trying to do it with Richard Keogh.
We tried that with...
All right, yeah.
Yeah, Belushi wouldn't come either.
Oh, well, that's a shame. You know, those would have been such good influences on the dressing room, them two, wouldn't they?
We tried Berardi as well, but bless him, he wasn't sure about moving abroad. He's only 18.
Oh, bless him. Oh, an 18-year-old Gaetano Berardi. Man, he must be good looking.
They don't put a picture of him in the game.
No, because it would break it. It would break the internet.
We've had a request from Niall O'Kane who says, any chance you can search the world for players called Chileno and assign them number 17? Is number 17 shirt being taken up or not?
Who's number 17, actually?
Chileno beat us to somebody, didn't he? He signed a player that we wanted. We already have problems with him. Could we interact with Chileno? I know we've got a little war going with Warnock. If we could start some Chileno beef, that would make me happy too.
Right, we'll have a look after this game. Any changes?
Okay.
Ambrose not doing that well. Although he did set up the goal, didn't he?
Get Snoddy on there, cutting in. Get Snoddy on, cutting in on his left.
Ambrose?
Ambrose, yeah. That's where you want Snoddy, innit? God, I loved Robert Snodgrass. What a player.
Faith in his ability.
I do. I have endless faith in Robert Snodgrass's ability to beat the same player 7 times and then not ever get the cross in.
We had to fight off Barnsley for him.
Oh, God. Well, he's made the right choice, hasn't he? Like, absolutely wonderful player, though. Like, you know, I say this was dark times, but there were some players in these teams that just filled my heart with joy.
I spoke to a West Ham fan a while ago. Said she wasn't sure about him at all when he signed, but now absolutely the favourite player.
Oh, beautiful! That was some gorgeous football. My golden
boy. I've spent all our money on this guy.
All right. Was a good assist that.
Oh, look at that! Oh, lifts it over the keeper.
Oh, it's a little lob. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Cultured that.
We haven't conceded a goal yet, have we?
That's Mikulik for you.
Oh, in fact, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the live league table.
It's blowing a gale at Ellen Road, though. It's blowing a gale at Ellen Road, though. It's 22 degrees down from the tropical 24 the other night in the previous.
That's really bothered you, hasn't it? It was 24 degrees in Yorkshire.
Well, it's because it's blowing a gale now, so it's dropped it by a couple of degrees away from the usual mid-30s.
At 9 p.m.
That has always been a problem. I sort of foresaw with Bielsa was, like trying to play Bielsa football in Leeds, essentially, has been an issue.
Steve Evans.
Look, I'm saying we go 4-4-2, we bang it, let's not mess around.
Can he do it rather than the New York Stadium, though? Okay,
God, that was bleak. Like there was just that period of managerial signings where normally when a new manager comes in, there's a little bit of excitement, but there just kept being managers come in where I was just like, oh Christ, like you just knew you were going to get 8 months of tedium and then they'd leave.
8 months was optimistic, really, most of the time.
Yeah.
Can he do it with a face full of chips, or can he?
I actually wanted Steve Evans to stay just because I thought we might as well. I just couldn't be bothered going through the.
Oh.
Well, that is bleak at that point. If you're like, you know what, we're not doing better than Steve Evans.
What are we doing about this
he was offside
controversy?
as well, I thought. So I'm going to say.
Well, then let's say the referee was spot on.
I think Doncaster.
Not sorry for Doncaster.
Is there a way we can? I think Doncaster are just bitter. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. Stick it into him.
Fair.
Yeah, beautiful.
Scott Guyot.
He looks a chunky Aussie, doesn't he? Which is the kind of signing we should be making.
Up against Kevin Blackwell in the League Cup next.
Oh, hello.
I was trying to get knocked out of the Cups, but I don't know. Blackwell.
We can't, that's the thing. You always think, it'd be good if we went out of the Cup. Then the game comes along and you're like, go on, get in.
Did somebody... All right, lads. Did somebody mention Blackie? I tell you, he's going to give you a good test today. I've seen what you've been saying about me in the press. Yeah, I don't actually...
Oh, Jesus, that is disturbing.
I don't actually know who any of you are, but I've told Blackie, who I don't speak to anymore after what he did at Leeds, but I've told him he's going to beat you lot. Anyway.
Is this one of those deep fakes?
Some of the pornography he's made with Ken Bates is very with Neil Warnock is very distasteful.
I apologise to anybody who was
that implies some of it is nice.
Seen worse.
It's quite gentle. The lighting's lovely.
If anybody was upset when the elastic broke and my face just exploded off, I apologise.
To be honest with you, I quite enjoyed watching Neil Warnock's face explode off.
We have been sent a picture of a young Gaetano Berardi, by the way, which I'm retweeting from the Square Ball account.
Oh, I'm going to get on.
I've fallen pregnant just looking at that.
Let's have a look. I'll get on here.
I can't pretend.
Dear Lord, that is a handsome man.
I can't pretend I've not spent time searching Google images for. You just go for Gaetano Berardi and then oldest to get the oldest photos of him.
I'm going to go and have a look at this.
Good to know.
Let's just have a little look. There he is. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Looks like he's definitely prom king, isn't he?
He's not even going to the prom, is he?
Yeah, he's too cool for that. He's round the back smoking and fingering a girl.
Again, if your children are watching.
Oh, well, it's a football stream, isn't it? And it's on the internet. It's the football. We're recreating the experience by swearing in front of children. That's what happens a lot at the football. That's why,
3 o'clock at Elland Road.
Exactly. I learned to swear properly at Elland Road. That's where I learned proper swearing and how to use it. It's an important lesson you learn as a child. So, we're doing a good public service here.
And the word finger, not a swear word.
Not a swear word. No, I think as a verb, it becomes a swear word.
Right, our aging Brazilian centre back.
Trying to repair me.
Our aging Brazilian centre back's a bit unfit, so I reckon we take him out for this. But
right, he needs a proper. He needs some time in the under-23s, doesn't he? He needs a bit of a pre-season.
Do give I don't know. To give Snoddy a full debut, maybe.
Yeah,
give Snoddy a run.
He'll fuck Blackwell. I mean, he left Blackwell right up.
Like, I'll be honest with you, I can't promise I won't be swearing during this. I'll try my best, but I'm not very good at not swearing. Right.
The beers will be coming soon as well.
We're getting I reckon. Is Lewandowski getting a run in this game? Like, it might be a good time to get him out.
I'll bring him.
All right, so we'll bring him on. We can bring him on.
I would love to see Kevin Blackwell's face when we bring Lewandowski on.
He won't have heard of him.
No, who is he? It's Brendan O'Connell.
Lewandowski.
Right, here we go. I think they're the division above us.
Who's in Sheffield United's team? Who's in their team?
Let's have a look at the team. Let's have a look at the teams.
I saw Kilgallen.
Paddy Kenny, Michael Tong. They've got that classic lineup of our players that we went on to massively overpay.
It's an absolute cast.
Got Kisnorbo. Kilgallen.
Oh yeah, they beat us to Kisnorbo. It was terrible.
Oh, that is heartbreaking.
Nick Montgomery's a Leeds
James
fan as well,
Beattie, future Leeds coach. God, it's
Michael Tong. Well, when we had that midfield of Tong and Brown and Pugh and Green, and just all four of them, just the slowest midfielders I've ever seen. I was gutted actually. I was meant to be going to the Leeds Legends game last week. I was going to wear my Michael Brown shirt for the first time in a number of years. I bought one because, I sort of watch football in a weird way sometimes. I find it very, very funny when people are rubbish.
By the way.
Get off. Yeah, well, it's the cup. Who cares? So I bought a Michael Brown number 8 shirt, and when I went into that hut, the temporary hut where they used to do the shirt printing, I went in there to get it printed, and the guy behind the counter asked me if I was sure 4 times. And then when I'd wear it, every time I'd wear it, I had people coming up that better be your name on your back. It's no, I just love Michael Brown. I just love people if you remember way back, I wrote a match report for the Square Ball once where I just did it from Michael Brown's point of view as he scored the one goal he ever scored for us.
Which was a hell of a goal.
Oh, it was. It was an absolute rocket.
He definitely scored at Brighton as well as Forest.
Yeah. There was one moment as well. I can't remember who we were playing. I never forgave Danny Webber for this. We broke away and it was the last minute of the game. I think it was at Bolton away. Maybe I'm probably wrong. My memory's awful. Goal for Leeds.
That's like
nice
proper radio talk. Is that we just talk and then you just go goal for Leeds?
Yeah, fully getting involved.
And now we cross to Elland Road to find out the scorer.
Yeah, there was this last-minute breakaway, and Michael Brown, bless him, he doesn't have a lot of puff in the middle of the game, but he put in a shift. He charged up the field, and he was open in the centre of goal. And Danny Webber took a shot from an angle, and I've never forgiven him for it. If he just squared it to Michael Brown for that tap-in, I was going to be on the pitch. I was ready for it.
It's not one of the memories most of us have, I wouldn't say.
No, I've got very weird memories of football.
Right, half time.
We used to every time Alan Tate got on the ball, we used to quack because he's got a big arse like a duck.
So I'm looking down this team. How is Alan Sheehan in it?
We don't get any of the left backs.
All the changes we've made.
He's got superb morale though. He's very happy.
Yeah, well, he's survived Vietnam to still be in this team.
Tackle Fred is not doing great. Although that is a fantastic footballer name, isn't it?
I'm letting him know. All of them.
Everyone's
getting told how disappointed I am.
When Lewandowski,
not even angry as well, disappointed.
When are we going to bring on Lewandowski and Del Vecchio?
Should bring them on at half time.
Yeah, let's bring them both
there, and Del Vecchio is a left-sided midfielder attacking as well, so he can go on the left wing. And he can moan and dive about.
Exciting changes.
I'd love to see Kevin Blackwell. They're doing what?
Oh!
They're bringing on who?
Oh, there we go. Straight away. The changes pay dividends straight away.
Oh,
that's it. Get the fire under him.
That was a nice
Paddy
layoff.
Kenny's come
What a
out
layoff that
beautiful.
was.
He's taken his eyebrows off,
onto the pitch, and he's wandered out in search of him. Oh, I'll have some lovely McCoys.
He's just this moment. He's shouting about the lack of meat in the pie that he's found.
Did I imagine it, or did
get off.
Not watching the replay of that.
No. Speed booked.
Oh, all right. Any last changes? Mendietta's letting us down. Let's go Snoddy on.
Yeah,
that's a good change.
This is a good, glorious defeat, this, actually, if it stays this way.
Yeah, this is kind of a good result in the Cup, isn't it? It's like when we played Arsenal this season. Like, it was absolutely the best result we could get was a valiant 1-0 loss.
Snodgrass.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, no, we're going to extra
time. Last time as well.
Oh, no.
No, it's not his debut, is it? He played last game. Oh, look at that, though. Cuts inside Montgomery.
Lewandowski and Snodgrass with the interplay.
I think people's enjoyment of that wonderful goal is being spoiled by the size of Dan Moylan.
Massive, isn't he? I don't know. Your webcam keeps growing. Everyone else's stays the right size. Yours just gets bigger and bigger for some reason.
Are you holding down the zoom button?
Not doing anything.
It's just such a big head. He wants himself to be. He doesn't even want the game on. He wants the game to be in one of them tiny windows so people can see his face.
Are you going to show our anger at the team for equalising? You fucking idiots.
Right, I'm going to tell them. We only need to find one goal.
Let's go Ole Gunnar Solskjaer with it and say we're dead happy with that result. Brilliant, fantastic, lots of positives to take from it, even though, it wasn't that good in a cup game.
Right, extra time we can do it. Oh, Ambrose!
There we go.
Ambrose, what?
I take back what I said about not wanting to win this game. I now do want to.
Sheehan to the byline, floated it to the near post.
Awful defending, you've got to say. They should be dealing with that.
As well.
We've got numbers in the box, though. We're playing aggressive, aren't we?
I mean, it's a very attacking midfield.
Yeah, there's a lot of forward arrows. I'm all right with it. I'm down with it.
They keep moving, Kisnobo.
First time we've been in front this.
Yeah.
Oh, Del Vecchio robbed. Oh, Lewandowski.
Oh, it's another Lewandowski. There we go. He started.
Rob, I'm getting worried about you. I can tell you're getting the bug.
Oh, mate, I am. I'm getting that buzz. I just got the little. Oh.
You're gonna be like, you said you're just coming on for a couple of hours. We're going to be.
Right, I'm here for the foreseeable.
We're going to be kicking you off at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. You'll be like, no, keep playing.
No, just one more game. One more game.
Rob.
Let me play.
No, it's fine.
So you go through till 11 a.m. tomorrow, is it?
Because we were a bit
10.
Because of some technical problems that were definitely not my fault.
Sure. Yeah, I've been having a lot of those with my streams as well. There's been a lot of them that have not started at the advertised time.
I mean, it was remote recording a podcast is painful as well, isn't it? It's just the whole thing is.
Oh, it's brutal. The amount of technology I've had to learn in the last 2 weeks.
It's 2020. It should be easy by now.
I mean, it is relatively easy, but you are trying to send signal through the air and stuff like it is.
I was actually that determined for this to work. Yesterday, I drilled holes in my walls so I could run an Ethernet cable from my router to this because I didn't want it to drop at any point.
That is some commitment right there.
Oh, we still started 20 minutes late because you didn't know what we were doing.
Well, yeah. My connection can't be blamed.
Right, we've drilled some holes though. He's drilled some holes.
We've had us. I'll drill a hole in you. No. We've had a suggestion for left back.
Oh,
a couple of people are saying Abu Zawar from Loic Remy.
Oh, that is definitely.
Oh, no, Loic Remy's a player, isn't he? It's one. Oh. It's his surname. ABEU. I think so. ZOAR.
Obviously.
Just write down ZOAR. That's the part I've spelt right. The rest of it, I can't be certain.
Aben.
There he is.
There we are.
Aben Zoa.
I mean,
yeah, it's an N.
He's a right back.
Everybody's saying left back, but
I'm sure. You could convert him.
Is he going to leave Leon to come to League One Leeds? And we've not got money to buy him either. Let's see if they'll give us him for free on loan. Yeah, they might give us him. You never know.
Yeah,
Mickey Doyle's gone, I'm afraid. Moscow. Not going to get him.
He was out of our reach. Yeah. Look at that price, though.
Nearly a mil.
Nearly a mil.
Yeah.
£1 million Mickey.
As long as As long as we've got the real guy, the coach of my dreams, the coach of our hearts.
I mean, they were unhappy with the amount we were willing to pay on his wages for Abanzoa, which, given he's on 240 quid a week, probably shouldn't be much of an issue. Let's just go in again.
Oh, are we actually being allowed to? Oh, I see what you mean. Right.
Yeah. Oh, loan offer's been accepted. Let's have a look.
Can we get a loan to buy?
I should have done that, shouldn't I? I'm not sure. Is loan to buy? Oh, he's rejected us anyway. Dickhead.
All right.
No.
Need him, do we?
We could do with the full.
Let's go back in for Berardi.
The squad's pretty stacked, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but somehow Alan Sheehan is still in it. Yeah, get Berardi
Go on,
in.
just spend the whole budget on Berardi. I don't care how much it is.
Right.
Even if he never plays, just give him a massive contract and just sit around looking gorgeous.
Yeah, we need to make that decision for him where he's not sure about moving abroad.
Yeah.
He will be when we give him a big suitcase full of money.
I'm putting some people in the reserves because it is a little bit hard to see who is actually in the squad, given we have about...
Fabian Sippo.
Sickpot.
Who's that?
We decided. Fabian Sickpot.
Sippo.
He was a free transfer.
Very
Fair
detailed
enough.
reasoning.
He looks it. He's very determined. Works
Slovenian
hard.
international.
Yep.
But limited. Fair enough.
He's like Whitlow's right-hand man.
I mean, the midfield is so cluttered.
Andy Hughes.
I mean, we only play with one central midfielder, and we've got about...
Yeah. How many?
Alan Thompson needs to go.
Yep.
He's better than Hughes.
Yeah, get him out.
I know we like Hughesy, but look at him, he's rubbish.
But Hughesy will... there's more years in Hughesy.
You want Hughes in the dressing room. He's a good influence. You know, he's good to have around the club.
Yeah, I'll stick him on there. I'll see if we can get any money for him.
I don't want to lose the prospect of a Hughes and Berardi Leeds United.
What?
Oh,
do
gorgeous.
See?
And can you set Neil Kilkenny to just... does he just stand in the centre circle pointing on this?
Actually, that's a point.
Pretty much.
Training. I set some up before the game.
Oh, aye.
Let's actually add some of the players we've got to this. Promez, he is a winger. So I've got Fred, fullback. I'm aware this is very boring. This is why I set this up before I came on, because no one wants to see it.
To be honest with you, mate, people have got time at the moment. Like, there's nothing too boring to be streamed at the moment. Some of the stuff I've been seeing people put out, mate, like this is relatively riveting. Oh, mate, it's great. I do that in the middle of the night sometimes, just just drive on Truck Simulator because I miss driving to gigs. So I just drive. I drive from Sheffield to Felixstowe. I'm really bad at driving them as well. I keep flipping my lorries, and I do that in the middle of the night. It's dead fun. I've been playing.
What's that? Truck Simulator.
Euro Truck Simulator 2 is the one I play.
It's interesting because you know on PlayStation they give away a couple of games every month for people who've got the membership. One of the recent games was Goat Simulator, but I've not indulged in Goat Simulator.
Sure,
recently.
I've not done Goat Simulator, but I've got Thief Simulator, which is good. I've been playing quite a lot of that on the stream. I've got a character called the Shitter Hitter, and my calling card is I smash the toilet of every house I rob. So that's what I normally do at 2 p.m. I've been doing that every day. I'm winding that back a bit though. I've been streaming too much. Again, it's my mad addictive personality. I'll get addicted to anything, so I've got to watch myself. I've got to ration how long I'm streaming for, because otherwise I'll just be on all day smashing toilets on a computer game.
There is no better way to spend a lockdown.
No, I'm really killing this lockdown.
I don't firmly want Alan Thompson. Should we say they can have him for 100 grand? Just get rid of him.
Yeah.
There's Matt V tells us that he had a speedrun world record on Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Fair enough. Hey, wow, that is genuinely impressive.
And a friend of the magazine, Joe Gamble, the ace illustrator. If anybody needs an ace illustrator, get Joe Gamble to do it. I watched a friend watch Changing Rooms online last night.
Wow. Okay, that might be the top hit.
For God help, Joe needs work. I don't know if he needs work, but for God's sake, somebody pay Joe to draw some stuff so he's not doing this.
I imagine there's going to be a lot of Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen fan art coming out.
Go in there. In fact, buy Joe's book. Joe did this book. Mondial have just done something like a similar kids book, but it's an activity book where it's all kids do. You can do a chart for how many kick-ups you can do. and it's all there for your kids to fill in.
Nice.
And
3.
like little cartoons to show you how to do it, and like recording your friend. You can show drawings of your friends.
Is that your drawings of your friends?
Lads, we've won a.
That is drawings.
We've won an award, lads.
Here's my picture of Dan and Michael.
Go on. It's on the internet for sale. It's called Kickoff, a football activity book by Joe Gamble. If you've got children, this, I assume, will keep the little beggars quiet.
Yeah, people are looking for activities for children right now. Like, people are trying to keep people. I have never been happier to be childless than right now during the lockdown. It's delightful. My next door neighbours' kids are a nightmare. They scream all day, but at least they're through a wall.
Look, you can. It's got shapes and sizes of Lionel Messi next to what's he called? Akinfenwa. There you go.
Lads, we've won an award.
We've won an award.
What's that?
Oh yeah. We've won an award and Young Player of the Month for August.
I thought you meant in real life. That's not the game.
All right.
Christ, no.
Well, the transfer window's shut anyway, which will please everyone. We can get on with some games now. And my boy. My beautiful boy. Look how good this lad is. He's only 19.
Oh, hello. Yeah, Flair 20.
Just,
I love a bit of that.
When or not, does that mean good night?
It could do. Yeah. Yeah.
Why not?
Right,
Let's say it does.
Undefeated.
One of the Bond girls was called Goodnight, wasn't she?
Maybe.
Hey, we've had a tip. We've had a tip from Dean, who says just to keep lads fit, make some of the first team squad available for reserve games. Must be a thing you can do.
Good shout.
What happened with Berardi?
Bids kept getting rejected. I was trying to buy him again, but.
Was it his club or him?
Wait till we get to the championship, then we'll be able to pick him up.
We won't get there at this rate. Bloody hell with it.
Well, we're into it now. It's all the transfer window's closed till January.
Yeah, now you can roll through. You get going week by week now. This is where it really kicks in, and I start.
We've been running for over 4 hours, and we've not even got back to 0 points yet.
Right.
Going to get some crisps.
I'm just going to make loads of players available for the reserves because we don't want them getting unfit, do we?
Sure.
Put them there. Oh, it's boring, this, isn't it? I wish I could just tell more. Why is he not available? Oh, fuck knows.
Well, at this point, I wouldn't be complaining about anything that fills any time. You've got 24 hours to fill, lads. Like, if it takes time, that's only a good thing for you, isn't it?
Some players aren't available for the reserves. Oh, well, they can just get fat.
I do. I have a weird level of nostalgia for this time at Leeds. This was when I was going to like the most games. Was when we were in League One and like back into the Championship. That's when I had my season ticket. I was going home and away, and it was a really funny time to be a Leeds fan. Even though it was miserable and grim most of it, there was a lot of like gallows humour that really made me enjoy it a lot. This will be back in peak Ben Fry era. That's
how the era is remembered. Ben Fry.
Yeah.
Do you remember, once I got picked out to do the halftime penalties game. You remember that? To take penalties against like a 16-year-old keeper. I got picked out to do that 2 weeks after Ben Fry got sacked. And I went on, and when the guy who replaced him, I've no idea who he was. He asked me what my name was, and I said Ben Fry, and I got a laugh from the cop. It was a beautiful, beautiful day.
Excellent.
Mike has just pointed out that you can highlight multiple players and set their schedule at once.
Well, it's done now. Maybe.
Thought you might find that useful.
I like the way you're getting a tutorial as you go as well. That's nice.
You've got to keep learning, haven't you? That's the key.
We are getting some excellent advice from the chat that's coming on. Sean is giving us a lot, and I keep seeing there's other names that that aren't coming to me now.
So was that Johnny Housen out on loan? Oh, available for loan. All right, okay.
He was in the reserves when we found him. Steve Staunton claimed had stuck him in the reserves and then started banging. He put him in his ideal lineup. This is why we sacked him and got him.
That's true. I've got too many good players on the bench, and I have to either drop Lewandowski or Marco Del Vecchio to accommodate Daryl Murphy, who I've paid money for.
My issue is always with you saying "I" when there's four of us here.
I'm the one getting stick for the mouse.
What? This is a dictatorship, is this?
It seems
I thought this
like
was
it
a Cowley
sometimes.
brothers sort of relationship. Maybe it is, how one of them's the big brother. And like, do you reckon that's you, dear Michael? You reckon you're the big
Someone's
brother
got
of
to
the
take responsibility
Cowleys?
for this. I get top bunk.
Craig, I think we could use a look at the league because we're 22nd while on minus points, but we must have overtaken Bournemouth and Luton, who already.
Good to see
minus as
Bournemouth
well.
where they belong in League One at the bottom.
Have they got
innit?
Eddie Howe, actually? Or is he... No, they haven't.
They've got Max Gradle.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker, isn't it? Sam Vokes as well, another legend.
17 years old.
Don't remember him looking like that.
Jason Pearce as well. That's God.
Oh, Jesus.
One of my favourite. There he is. One of my favourite ever games under Warnock was when he stuck Jason Pearce at left wing.
Remember it well.
Do you remember that? Yeah, like he was just banging long balls at Jason Pearce to head across goal.
Mike
It
makes
was
a
hilarious.
good.
It was one of the most hilarious tactics I've ever seen.
Is Ben Fry one of our directors?
He was a director of Yorkshire Radio, wasn't he?
But is he in the
Surely
game?
not. Let's have a look at the staff list.
I don't know if they have like on-pitch
No,
announcers.
we've got...
Well, because he had they gave him shares in Leeds United Media.
Is there no way to sack Sean
not,
Harvey?
unfortunately.
Is there a button for punch in face repeatedly until hand
there's
breaks?
nothing you can do with him, unfortunately. You can. We did want to get rid of Gwyn Williams, but he wanted 100. He wanted 100 grand to leave. So
Jesus.
I can't believe he's still sitting there on
But we got
£1,000 a
Tony
week.
Yeboah as a coach.
Oh, fantastic! Like I'm. That is unreal. Can we get him on the pitch? Come on, let's get his boots. Get him out of retirement.
41. How old's...
Honestly,
He's only
just
2 years
leave him.
older than Whitlow.
Leave him on the edge of the box. He's going to score summit.
Right. I can't get rid of Lorimer either, can we? That's a shame. Controversial, I know, but you've got to remember what Lorimer was up to at this time.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It wasn't at its best.
No, it wasn't. It was a very sad time for that. I just remember, like reading program notes and stuff like that, and just being like, "Oh, come on, just don't defend this."
Tell you what, we made 870 grand last. That must be the season ticket money getting banked.
Yeah, because they were still bloody expensive then.
Premier prices.
Did he very honourably freeze ticket prices for this game, for this season, after having us relegated?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he froze ticket prices, season ticket prices at over 700 quid. What a wonderful man.
Because even though we've been relegated, I won't put the prices up.
Who's in Luton's team? Is Kevin Nichols in there, or is he buggered off to Preston, didn't he?
Spring's
Matthew
in there.
Spring. Is that who's parking up front?
No,
it's not John.
No. Don't really recognise anyone else out of this.
Steve Davis, the snooker player at left back.
He's also a techno DJ now, Steve Davis, the snooker player. You know that?
Yes.
I saw him at a rave
Taking
festival.
the lead after a minute.
There's a goal. I wandered into a tent at a rave festival, and I was in a condition, right? I was at a 3-day long rave, and then it took a while for people to convince me that it was actually Steve Davis. I was like, that looks like Steve Davis, the snooker player, and they go, it is. I said, shut up. But yeah, he's really good. He's a really good DJ. It's weird.
He's in the doom metal band, isn't he?
He's a very interesting bloke, Steve Davis. You wouldn't have expected it from him, but he plays like deep German techno. It's unreal.
Yeah.
All right. What's that? Beckford just threw on goal, and then it bloody cancelled
Glitched. His first touch put it into touch. It'll be out.
Look at that goal.
Or he might not have ran. There we go. Beautiful.
Moscow. Watch this. Cookie.
Where are we? Oh, that's a good ball through. Buonanotte. Finish it. It's another chip.
Oh, that is unreal, that.
That's too good.
That's a goal of the season contender, that, isn't it?
Someone's just asking where this will put us in the table. Not that we're counting these as 3 points already, but that would put us on -3.
Come on.
Steve Davis is in a band called the Utopia Strong with a guy called Kavas Tarabi, who was a founding member of the Monsoon Bassoon and was in the Cardiacs for a while as well.
Well, there you go. Oh, Beckford over the bar.
keep tuned in for more snooker player facts.
Right, where are we at? 2-0 out. We're beating Luton then, aren't we?
Yeah, come on, like make some changes at half time.
Sean points out that Darren Curry is nephew of Tony Curry.
There you go.
I assume Darren Curry's playing in this game. It's not just.
But Tony Curry isn't even a snooker player.
I'll tell you what, there. Yeah, keep it relevant.
Right, I think at half time, right, we've got to keep the team on their toes. They're going to be expecting a positive team talk. I reckon fire into them. Show your anger at the team. It's only 2.
Should we say we don't expect the performance to drop?
I think that's what Rob meant, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Oh, I'm being outvoted.
I'm going to sound delighted with my golden boy, though.
I'll be honest, I'm furious. Light a fire under him. Oh, you're delighted with your golden boy, aren't you? Everyone else in the dressing room's going to fucking hate him soon.
I'm going to sell him for a massive profit soon. And I'm going to split the money with him.
All right, Colin.
Surprised you're not bringing Mickey Whitlow on for his appearance bonus.
Well, yeah. Well, because I'm doing the charitable thing of our friend who is, as long as he doesn't play a league game, is donating 46 quid to the food bank, which we've not mentioned for a while, the squareball.net/food bank. That's what this is all about, isn't it?
I'm going to get a drink.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
going to leave you to watch the end of this.
I mean, what do you think, Rob? I don't really like Michael much.
Well, no one does. But you got to have sort of the foil, haven't you? You got to have the heel on the show. It balances it out, doesn't it?
I do actually have, and you see,
Luton have scored. Oh, trouble here.
And we don't have any way of preventing.
No, we can't. We can't do anything about this now. We can't shut up shop. We've just got to watch this happen now. He's abdicated his duties.
Michael, I take back what I said about him. We need him.
What have you done?
Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Look.
We haven't done anything. We can't
do
touch
anything.
it.
Let him back in, you idiots.
Right. Right. Park the bus now, innit? Park the bus.
Oh, you are fucking kidding.
Oh, for God's sake! What did I say about parking the bus? We've still got everyone flying on the pitch.
Oh my God! Right.
Game management, Michael.
All right, Hughesy.
Oh.
Well, that is unreal.
I've been to the fridge for a half.
I hate to say it, but we have thoroughly leads that.
And we are now officially doing worse than real life.
Getting anger, apart from my golden boy, who still... I'm going to exclude him.
Oh, he's still...
delighted with him. There we go.
Are you on the beer now? James
yes.
wants to know.
I've decided to.
What are you having?
A Brooklyn East IPA.
Oh, okay.
Well, this seems like a perfect time to start drinking. You've got, 19 hours left? What could possibly go wrong?
2 stints.
Yeah, sure.
Johnny's back to Daniel's out.
Oh.
Johnny Brown, I've got my eye on you.
Well, I'm glad I've started drinking anyway with bloody performances like that.
Oh, we've got the Johnston Pate now. I reckon run out the kids.
We just need to get out with this thing. It was always an unwelcome distraction. Although I reckon Bates is going to be bitching about it if we don't progress. I'm going to, in fact, let's have a look for your favourite.
You know what defends a lead at Luton, don't you?
Oh God, here we go.
Whitlow on the bench. You could have brought him on. I mean, why are we looking at Danny Pugh? I'm off.
Just.
Are we referencing the deeply unpopular article about Danny Pugh? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I caused the whole of Wacko to call me a prick for about 3 days. To be fair, I was being a bit of a prick. So
this face. Oh, I've got somebody at the door.
Don't let him in. Stay your distance.
Deary me. Yeah, what did you actually say in it? I can't even remember.
Well, like I was trying to make a semi-ironic point about how we reassess our views of players, and I had previously said a lot of I'd stood in the terraces.
I'll be back.
Oh hello. I'd stood on the cop and expressed my displeasure at Danny Pugh's playing, but then he started playing all right. So I wrote an apology to him that was dripping with sarcasm, basically, and I was rightly called out for being a bit of a knob.
You don't need to feel sorry for Danny Pugh, though, do you?
Well, no, he was being paid, obviously not Premier League money, but well, in order to be, not play well for a very long time. And like Danny Pugh, I've got nothing against him personally, obviously. I'm sure he was trying his best. He just wasn't quite good enough.
I won't feel bad about Pugh.
I don't at all.
Good.
Yeah, no, I got over it pretty quick, to be honest with you. But yeah, I was the bête noire for a few days on Wacko, which at that point as well, like for me to be the most disliked person around Leeds United at that point was a hell of an achievement.
They're strange. Well, there always are strange times, aren't they? No matter how bad someone is.
Yeah, when has there not been strange times at Leeds United? Has there ever been a point in Leeds United's history where it's like, oh, that's just normal football club ticking along?
You always get behind the team, people, don't you?
This is it, and I was getting behind the team. I was still going every week. When I was there when we played Oxford, and there was 12,000 there. Like, people can get lost with that. Like, I went to a lot of crap games. Like, that game against Oxford, though, Sam Byram scored an absolute worldie that no one ever saw. It was brilliant. He dribbled around like 4 players and chipped the keeper. It was unreal. That. And, no one ever saw it. Yeah, it was fantastic. I think I was in
the West Stand for that, weirdly. No idea why.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
No gantry.
If Danny Pugh is in this team, I'm walking out.
Mate, don't have a go at Danny Pugh. We'll have the internet kicking off.
What's your parcel? Share it with the group.
I'm doing it. This is a live unboxing.
Oh, we're all hoping it's from Love Honey, aren't we?
It's from the football magazine Monday Out.
Oh, nice. Oh, good eggs then. I hosted a comedy competition this year that was sponsored by Love Honey, and the winner won a bag of dildos.
Were they new, or were they?
They've sent us.
I would hope they're new. I don't think anyone sells. Oh no, they definitely do sell used dildos, don't they? Fair. I've just realised what I've said.
Yeah,
like people are definitely buying them.
This is one of their T-shirts with the guy
nice.
from. They've sent it us for free so we can give it to Dan's dad, which is why it's a double XL.
That's right.
Yeah, they offered it us for free, and we said, "Yeah, we'll give it to Dan's."
As an avowed football hipster, I'm a big fan of Monday Al.
I think you should put it on just so we can see how big it is.
By the way, I tried to go for my shirt today for the most, closest to the era. I think this is the closest I could get to this actual era. As you can tell, it's Macron, so it's missing one of the badges off the shoulder. Yeah, naturally. I think it lasted about 3 days.
Wow,
look at this.
Sizable.
Yeah. You look like you're at the Hacienda in 92. Ding 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 ding. Right, are we playing this? This Johnston Paint game?
I'm putting out a really shit team. We're trying to lose this, Dan. Now you're back.
Right, I'm back.
Click's getting a run out. That's good.
I need to tell you, I saw what happened with the Luton game, and Michael, you just upping sticks and going to the toilet or whatever, and leaving them to pull back a 2-goal deficit.
Abdicated his duties.
I left it in the hands of.
Are we playing Andy Hughes at holding midfield in this? Fair enough.
Matt Klitsch,
the playmaker.
Matt Klitsch and Del Vecchio and Becchio on the same pitch. It can't be bad, can it? And Whitlow.
God, we've still got Becchio as well. Oh God, this squad is massive. Isn't
he's on loan. Is Becchio? We signed him.
Oh, nice. So we've got Becchio, Beckford, and Lewandowski as our front three in League One. That is enough firepower, surely. That's a shame. I suppose this is before he got good, because he was a bit mediocre for a while, and then it just clicked in, didn't it?
We've heard from Johnny again, who said he promised himself he wouldn't have any booze until we hit 0 points, so we need to hurry up.
Well, this is a cup game, so you're going to have to be waiting a bit longer.
Oh, Packard Bell. Nice.
Yeah, it's a training kit version, so it doesn't have the button collar. It's blue. It's a bit big for me as well. There's a black version.
Quick injury again. That's his second injury.
And he never gets injured.
Is this in the league? What
JPT.
competition are we playing?
Oh, it's the Johnston Paint.
But have you seen who's? You might be a bit more interested when you see who's playing.
Okay. Is this his debut?
No, didn't he play in a cup game before? I can't remember.
Have you given somebody number 15?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I can't leave you alone for a second. Can I?
Oh, Matt
He
Heath.
can't be trusted, Moscow, can he?
Matt
He's an
Heath's
idiot.
got
Kevin O'Connor.
I've-
You're
I've-
giving Matt Heath the number 15. Dan, your dad's T-shirt's turned up.
Oh, yeah.
I
Have
just
we
put
got
it
Have
on
we got AD White at
No, we've
this
not.
point?
the double XL.
Ramon Nunes. Have we had a look at signing
he's not on
Ramon
it,
Nunes?
unfortunately.
Is
This,
he not?
it might be a bit tight for your dad, Dan, but you can just about squeeze that on, can't you?
You're calling Dan's dad fat?
No, I'm saying it's a big fella.
No fat shaming on this stream.
No,
Right. I was telling them they just need to find one goal, but I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah. Just don't bother, lads. Just let them.
that's what we
nick
did
one.
in the League Cup, and we saw.
Oh, they've scored. That's good.
Oh, this.
Well, we're all disappointed about that.
Well, this is just beneath us, is this game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, a few people are pointing out that we need to get the number 15 shirt back. We just sell Matt Heath now.
Yeah.
What shirt
well
have you
done,
got on there,
Doncaster.
Moscow?
Enjoy your win.
Moscow, what shirt are you wearing there?
This is a training version of the Packard Bell 96-97 bunch. I'm looking out for a black one in my size.
I really need to up my collection because I was I've got so many Macron shirts. I've got like all the Macrons. I need to get some more
I'm
nice
going
ones.
Packard Bell training gear as well. Big baggy jumper.
This is the
really
enterprise insurance era for me.
Dark days.
You really look that Sergeant Wilco chic there,
The
Michael.
cap as well is a little because I've got
The cap
Got a-
is beautiful, to be fair. Like I'm
a
very
massive
jealous
head,
of that.
And why is he opening a can with a Stanley knife? What the fuck is wrong with him?
This is like watching the first 5 minutes of Casualty.
I think I know how to open a beer.
Like, don't write. The NHS is stressed enough as it is without you losing a thumb because you can't open a can.
Moscow. Right, when you come back. Moscow. If you look on cans, there's like a little metal tab. And if you lift it.
Yeah. If you look at the state of this can, it's
Mate,
clearly
he's been sent off.
it's up good. Get him
Oh,
sold.
we don't want to win this game anyway, do we? Let's play
Nah. I said it's ultra defensive.
Someone's put Dan Moylan live from HMP Armley. I think they think you're in a cell. He's got acoustic panels behind him, which does create a slight prison-y vibe to it.
Prison-y vibe.
Well, I mean, I don't even know what to say to him. I'll say I'm pleased despite the result. Whitlow,
Yeah.
Apart from
With what?
Whitlow was
put
an
up the,
embarrassment.
I put up the acoustic panels to block the back door.
He played all right.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Just trying to destroy his morale.
Yeah, I put up the acoustic panels to block out the light from the back door because it's too light.
Fair enough. Controversy in the Leeds game. Was it a red card or wasn't it? Can you say not asked? I've not.
Yeah, just say we didn't see it.
Middle one, terrible.
Well, yeah.
What's Harvey Sharman saying about Click?
No, 3 days in a week.
Dead leg.
Oh, look, the authorities on us again.
Oh, well, hello.
Ridiculous.
Christ. Although, like, I had one of those when Michael in the peak Michael Brown era. There was one game where he got sent off, and we were all like, "What's he got sent off for? For there, he's done nothing. He's just stood there." And then when I got home, I saw a replay where he clearly just booted someone in the ribs.
Yeah.
What a great era that was.
You get that occasionally in the ground where everyone knows it's a red card, and you just get silence because people are just like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like, I've definitely seen plenty of those where everyone just goes.
The Barad debut, yeah.
It's like when
that's the one.
Oh mate, I absolutely loved that. I was buzzing off that. Like, if you're gonna get a red card on your debut, do it like that. I will love you forever. Like, my love affair with Berardi started then.
There used to be that thing whenever Berardi came on as a sub as well, you'd hear everybody kind of go.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a bit of that around with Berardi, you know, like even that, you know, he's a very, like, I think he's much underrated as a player. I think he's absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant,
but,
yeah.
He's been absolutely unreal, hasn't he? Unreal again. But there still is always, you know, the Derby game last year that we don't talk about, all that sort of stuff. You know, there's still that little bit in him.
We'll be watching that before the coronavirus is over. Everyone will run out of any good games to watch. With that, it's the only game. It's the only one we've not watched.
Mate, I would rather get a bowler than watch that game again.
Interesting choice of virus.
Well, you know, I think that's a worse one than this, isn't it? It wasn't as infectious. But
when you got it, yeah.
I don't know if anyone got a mild case of Ebola. I don't know if anyone shrugged it off in a couple of days.
Yeah, it never got. It never got popular, did it? Ebola. What happened to it?
No, it stayed underground. You know, it was a cult hit. Ebola. Never quite reached the stadiums, you know. You'd see it in the middle of the afternoon on the new band stage. It never made headliner.
I preferred Ebola's first album myself. There will have been a band. There was a band called Ebola, I'm sure.
Oh, anyway. There will have been.
There was Dilly had Ebola, wasn't there? Which was unfortunate for him.
Did he have it?
It was that band called ISIS as well, who had quite a hard time.
Yeah. Wasn't
in recent years?
Wasn't like the dog on Downton Abbey called ISIS or something? Was it?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was. They had to check. They just stopped mentioning the dog.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, you here. Well, you know, not the worst named dog in the media. Right, let's look here.
What should we got next here? Let's have a look. Leeds fixtures. Cheltenham away. We'll piss that.
How many games have we played now? 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Played a lot of cup matches, isn't it?
So this should have been where we got back to 0 points, but because you were abdicated your responsibility
in the middle of a match. You know, it's classic trying to beat the queues at the bar, wasn't he? Gotta go get a meal deal one. I need a pint and a bag of crisps.
I remember at Middlesbrough they had peanuts and wine was a meal deal, which I enjoyed.
Is that like one of their delicacies? We'll have a parmo and then we'll have some peanuts and wine. Peanuts and
wine, please. Right, we're back to full strength here, I think, for the league now.
That's got to be the weirdest, like, you've seen at a footy match. Like, to be fair, the best pie I've ever had is at Morecambe. Right, Morecambe do an incredible pie. I would say that. I went there a few months ago. I was gigging in Blackpool for the weekend, so I drove up to Morecambe to watch the match. Watched them against Carlisle, and Jesus, it was bad.
You forget sometimes quite how bad League One was for football.
Oh, this was League Two, and this was officially the worst game I could have seen in the country that day. It was 22nd against 21st in League Two. Yeah, there was a reason they were down there as well.
I'll do my usual team talk of just tickling my favourites.
Apparently, Dan is now shrinking.
Oh yeah,
which is better than him expanding.
Him again.
I won't bother.
Right.
Right, so we're playing Cheltenham.
I went to Cheltenham once.
Come on, we gotta beat this. I've not been Cheltenham. There we go. What a start.
We won 1-0 and Becchio scored on my visit to Cheltenham. I think that it wasn't this season. I don't think.
Beautiful.
I think it might have been the season after.
I've not been Cheltenham actually. It's one of the ones I've not been to.
Little ground. It's good.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, lads, 5 hours down.
How you're feeling? 2-0. 2-0. Promes.
5 hours down and Dan's head is shrinking. So I don't think that's a good sign.
Probably needs it.
My screen's going well funny as well. Anyway.
Funny how?
Back to it. What's that? It's a problem at my end. I think it's just nobody needs to know.
On a yellow.
Oh, Promes in again. After 25 minutes,
it's 3.
Oh, someone's pointed out it's
a romp yet?
It's Shane Higgs in goal for Cheltenham.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
let's have a look at his picture.
Have we had a look to see what Paul Rehupka's stats are like?
There he is. Look at his eyes.
Oh, hello.
One for the
Gorgeous.
mums.
Making love to you with those eyes.
Just old enough to draw in that older market, isn't it, Higgs? He's not one for the teenagers, but you know.
Acceleration 16.
Imagine him joining Downton Abbey's cast.
He'd be like a handsome gardener.
And some dog groomer.
Yeah.
Stroking. There you go, Isis. There you go. You're looking better now.
Look at Alan Wright.
Alan Wright.
They actually ended up renaming the dog to Daesh.
Sure.
This will be fine. This won't come back to
In
us.
the spirit of Lee Johnson, shall we add Alan Wright to the shortlist? We might as well.
Get him on.
Right, 3 up. The only problem is, when you're doing well on this game, I found this in my practice, that when you're doing well and you've got nothing to complain about at half-time, as in the Luton game, they always come out and score goals.
That wasn't the problem in the Luton game. The problem in the Luton game was that the manager went AWOL.
One of the managers.
One of the managers, yeah. The big cowley.
Manager. Yeah. Big spoon. Big cowley.
Right, it's time to give some players a run now, isn't it?
Don't
Surely
expect
at 3 up.
To drop.
No,
that's the last thing you should do.
Tell him you're thrilled, idiot. Tell him you're thrilled. That's because this is why you always concede goals. Tell him you're thrilled.
Yeah, give him some, give him a bit of a boost.
As Archie points out, Alan Wright is the correct size on this screen.
I've just seen.
And yeah, Mike, we tried to get Hockaday from Southampton's youth coaching, but he wouldn't have it. Sorry.
From teaching PE at a school in Scarborough.
Yes, he's head of football at some college or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, he's found his level. I'm such an optimistic fan, right? I always here it comes. That's a very Leeds United reaction, isn't it? You concede 1-3 up and we've all gone, oh, no.
I'm cranking the time wasting up now.
Time wasting up. Come on, manage the match. And let's park the bus from here. It's 20 minutes.
Just a nice neutral, not attacking formation now. Time wasting as much as we can. This is fine.
No subs. Just everyone's doing the 90. Oh, there's no point now. There's only 4 minutes left.
Snodgrass, come on. Oh, let's give Lewandowski a run out as well.
Yeah, sure. Get some minutes on him.
Of the last decade.
Yeah, he should be able to squeeze a few minutes in this team.
That's all right, lads.
League One Leeds.
You've done well,
Still
lads.
not back to 0.
Yeah, but he's behind Becchio and Beckford in the pecking order.
You've done Promes, I'm delighted with. Buonanotte.
Oh my God!
No, that's Buonanotte.
He
the
is.
teacher's pet. He just did well.
Oh right, yeah.
He did well.
Still did well. Yeah.
He knows that though. He knows he did. He's a good lad.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be told by you anymore, does he?
Polished apple.
Right, 22nd in the league.
Look at league table. Let's have a look there. Just pause on it for a second. So we're on minus 2 points.
We've got a game in hand, though. We've got a game in hand.
That could see us out of there.
Swans on 1 point.
Setting the pace as the...
So we're still 15 points off top. That hasn't changed.
That's all right, though.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
We'll make that up.
Will we? We've got Robert Lewandowski. I reckon we might, yeah.
There's controversy in every game. What's happening?
Yeah, it's
sounds like sour grapes.
Sounds like sour grapes. Yeah. Mug them all off.
Liam Darville has put his future in doubt after he turned down a deal.
Yeah, I think Liam Darville's future is in doubt. Who is he?
You know what?
Well, he does sound like a Downton Abbey,
You know what? Release on free.
doesn't he?
Fuck off, Darville.
Right. What? Why?
I've just released him on
What's
free.
he done? He's just
Gone.
Signed a new
he said he snubbed a new deal.
Oh no,
he snubbed
So
it.
I've sacked him off.
Oh, good.
All right, Liam. Then tell you what.
If you don't want to be at the club,
Go
get
and
out.
another job.
I'm with you on that.
You're 16 years old.
Liam
You've never done
Darville.
anything. Piss off.
He's very aggressive, though. This meeting could have been very angry.
He don't look aggressive, does he?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like he's got aggression 17.
I mean, I'm very soft, but even so. Oh, someone just said, who are the top scorers in the league?
We're talking in the league.
The league or for us? Let's have a look at league. Player stats.
Player stats.
Assists, Billy Painter's top.
Oh my God. That's just balls bouncing off his arse,
Richard
though, isn't
Walker,
it?
who I've never heard of.
Nope.
He's
Got some
top
lugs on him,
scorer.
hasn't he?
They've got Ricky Lambert of Bristol.
Oh, yeah.
A bit sneery. Hi, mate.
A bit sneery.
He is Scouse, isn't he? Ricky Lambert.
Yeah, I think so.
Ricky Lambert. Okay. No, we don't need him, do we?
We don't need another centre forward, for Christ's sake. We can't get Robin Lewandowski on the pitch.
Right, yeah,
Just for info, Leeds United have put on their YouTube channel a rebroadcast of us beating Stoke 3-0 earlier in the season. Anybody who watches that instead of this hates football.
They're a grass. They're a bad grass.
Yeah, they are.
That's snitching. It's like people who buy the programme instead of the square ball. Like, it's not on. It's bootlicker behaviour, that. It's like, I want to hear what the chairman's got to say. Shut up.
You can buy both.
You can buy both, but why would you? Just buy the square ball.
I wouldn't
the number of
disagree.
even after 10 years of doing this, stood in the same spot, the number of people who would still come up and go and give me the money and look at
this isn't the programme.
Oh, this looks a bit... The artwork in this is good. Why are there not 48 pages of Jack Harrison all against a blue background?
My favourite, there is one programme seller at Ellen Road, though, who I absolutely love. He's the guy who he stands outside the northeast corner and he wanders round the front of the Cop at half time, and he can't say the word programme, right? Like it's his one job, but he walks around and he goes, Pogam, and me and my mates all call him Pogam, and every time he shouts Pogam, we shout Pogam back at him. It's the little things I miss about going to the match.
It's the tradition of the Evening Post men in Leeds, isn't it, as well, who just go, Evening Post. Are they still there?
Post. I don't know. I've not seen one of them for a while.
Walks around town.
Oh, you still get some of them, but I'm not sure for how much longer. I mean, they won't be there now.
Are they key workers?
Right,
we're
at home to Crew.
To
Wednesday night.
We've had a tweet, lads, I need to bring to your attention. Richard's tweeted us to say, I see Harry's have mugged you off. Not one of you are clean shaven. Well, who's mugging who off?
Well, my head...
Take more than a free razor to get through this.
This is going to be a shock to people. I'm completely bald under it.
What?
I'll tell you what. Nobody can beat this for a home haircut.
That isn't bad. I had to trim my beard right down. I used to have a much bigger beard, but it was getting way out of hand without having my beard barber available. So I had to just whip it off a bit. But you're still using Beer 52, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I've got to be honest. These came from Home Bargains, so
Yeah.
On the Home Bargains lager, Jesus, this crisis has hit you.
Take what we can get in these circumstances. You don't drink anymore, do you?
Nah, I gave up, man. I was too much of a legend, so I had to wind it in.
Just sticking to the drugs.
Yeah, well, to be fair, yes. Well, because the thing was, I've never smoked a load of weed and then come to out of a blackout in a casino at 7 a.m. without any money. So I think I'll stick with that.
Check Crew's team. Are we up against Luke Murphy here?
Crew are top of the league, aren't they?
Hang on, let's have a look. Match analysis. Crew's key man is Gary Roberts, who was at... Was he the guy who was at Huddersfield at some point?
He appears to be 12.
Or was he the one who's just a massive pisshead? I've heard him on... Have you ever listened to Under the Cosh, their podcast? I think he's the player on there. They always talk about him being like ludicrously talented, but a lunatic.
No, I only listen to the Square Ball podcast. It's not true. I do have a Square Ball tattoo though. That is
very true. None of us have one, so...
No. Like I did it before this. Like before it was, I did it a while ago. That actually, yeah. Like I love it. Like it's a good tattoo. That. And like as soon as I did it, someone else did one.
Though, I've got a full size Rob Mulholland on my back.
The weather in this match is being raised. Is it, or was this the last match? It's 27 degrees on a Wednesday night in September.
Oh yeah, gorgeous. Global warming, that though. It's worrying, isn't it? That is climate change in action.
It's already too hot for Kachita. Who's gone off injured?
Ambrose.
This is good. This is good. We needed him to be injured,
yeah.
so we could put Snoddy on. I'm glad he's injured.
Yeah. Putting a positive spin on it.
Escape to victory when they break the keeper's arm so Stone can play.
There's no one in there, is there?
E-Bop. I remember that Hanson song.
Who's that? Who's that? Miller? No, I've never heard of him. He looks 12 as well.
Well, it's the Crew Youth Academy, isn't it?
Yeah, wants to be careful, a 12-year-old there.
Now.
I'm not going any further into that joke. I'm going to leave it where it was.
It's a distraction we all needed.
Thank God. It's
just where we needed it.
What a fantastic time to change the subject. Golf for
Snodgrass.
Snodgrass.
On the football. Look at that. Keeper can't get to it.
Oh, beautiful. That is a classic Snodgrass goal. Cutting in onto his left, curling it. A bit of R1 on that, wasn't it?
Are you watching Barnsley?
Yeah.
You wanted him, we got him. How is Alan Sheehan still in this team? Mendieta, Lewandowski.
There we go. We start strong, this team, don't we? We come out flying.
From a corner.
We've scored from a corner.
Dan's got some domestic problems. I can see him debating things. Oh, is that 3-0? Hang on a minute. Another corner.
2 goals in 3. 2 from corners.
Just making sure my boy doesn't starve.
What's that?
I know you don't care about yours.
They're tethered. They can't go anywhere.
There we go. Snoddy with a header then, was it?
That Darren Ambrose injury is the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah. It's 4-star hand here.
Yeah,
we maybe need one to Beckford so we get Lewandowski on the pitch.
Reese has pointed out that Adriano hasn't scored a single goal yet.
Yeah,
do you
want
to lash into him at half-time? Who gave this penalty? Oh, it's a free kick. I mean, the curve on that.
That's gone in. How has that gone in?
It must have been deflected.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's taken a hell of a deflection.
That's a bit of a downer before half-time, but...
Yeah. Changes the team sort of.
Adriano actually is playing a 6, so I'm going to get into him at half-time.
Yeah. Don't stand for that.
You're going to get up in his grill.
Hang on.
I want to see a bit of Lewandowski here.
I'm warning against complacency in the next match. It's half-time. What's going on
we found
here?
a bug. It's a glitch.
What on earth is going on here? Oh, this is better. This is better. Right.
Oh, no.
Don't expect the performance to drop. And as for you, Adriano. Just
anger
that's the sort of persona I'm going for. Just disappointed.
Right. Yeah, not angry, disappointed. He's really trying to cut them deep on an existential level.
It's a shake of the head. So as for you, I mean, your performance...
Not good enough.
What can I say?
There are no words, Adriano. There's no words.
I hope at some point we can get into a full-on, mad, ranty... What's that documentary from the 90s where there's... what club's it at? Oh, my memory's so bad. Is it Leyton Orient, the one where it's like you can bring your dinner because you'll fucking need it?
You can bring a mate. You can team up if you want. You can bring your fucking dinner because you'll need it when I'm finished with it. He was John Sitton.
John Sitton, that's the one. I love that documentary. It's so great. It's just a brilliant portrayal of a man desperately out of his depth.
Oh, they've scored.
He's the one who's a cab driver now, isn't he?
Christ. Part of the bus.
Right, get Whitlow on. Get Whitlow on.
Defensive.
No.
Full time wasting.
Yeah.
Get Whitlow on.
No.
Park bus the park it.
Right. Oh, it's just tense. Oh no! Oh, thank God for that.
Notice how everybody goes quiet when it's actually.
There we go. We've got the win.
What is happening to us in the last 10 minutes of games?
We're playing like Leeds United. We're flying ahead, and then
I want to play like Leeds United. I want to play like 1982 Brazil.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I want a solid gold toilet, but it's not going to happen, is it?
Right.
Why?
So that puts us into
Back
1
to
point.
0, past 0.
1 point. 1 point.
Just 9 points off the
flying.
playoffs.
Fuck off to the Football League.
Poor fucking Luton.
I don't remember that. Did Bournemouth and Luton both get dot points that season as well? I don't remember that.
Yeah, they were only dot 10 though, whereas we were dot 15 because the Football League is corrupt and because Ken Bates is a fucking idiot. But
I've been very much enjoying that you've hounded Councilman Ken Bates off Facebook.
Yeah.
It's been so funny. Like seeing that post where it's like, I just want to make very clear, I'm not that Ken
He's not really
Bates.
got the joke, has he?
yeah, I think
No, he hasn't at all.
part of me feels bad that there's probably a lot of people in Casper, Wyoming now not getting the information they need about the coronavirus crisis. But then
he was only getting 3 likes a post. No one was watching
the
his
other
stuff.
part of me makes me think he was probably just going to tell them they needed to go set fire to 5G towers or something. So we've probably done them a favour in the long run. Shoot at it. Just go and shoot at it.
He was very much. He was heading that way, wasn't he? When he was saying about the lockdown and stuff, he was like, "I believe in liberty." It's like, yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we all believe in liberty, but we also believe in trying to keep our grandma alive.
maybe
Can you wind
give
it in,
a
Ken?
couple of months, then get back to the liberty. But then he was.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have a little break from it.
He was also keen to point out that he was like all about. How did he call him the Jesus or something?
It was Jesus the Christ.
Jesus the Christ. That's what I'm going to start shouting when I stub my toe.
Jesus T Christ.
Right, so we got Snoddy in for games thick and fast now.
Yeah. Who else is coming onto the bench? Bradley Johnson's not even making the squad at the moment.
Why is he still?
This is like peak Ridsdale era here, the size of this squad. I mean, Michael trying to sign more strikers as well.
Outside the transfer window as well, I noticed I've missed.
Can we get Ian Rush?
The name's gone from the comments, but somebody was saying, when is the transfer window closed? It's closed.
It's closed. It's
We're
over.
still just trying to
Let
sign
it go.
players.
We've got enough players.
Right, Port Vale away. I don't even know where they are. We're favourites.
Yeah, we've got to have this.
Stoke.
Right. Have they got... Who's in the Port Vale team? Is there anyone we might recognise?
Neil Aspin.
Oh, right, yeah.
Surely he's retired here.
If he's not
I
there,
remember
then
going
it's
to
not Port Vale.
It was one of the. I think it might be the only away Leeds game I've ever been to where there were more away fans than home fans, because they basically just opened the away. It's huge as Port Vale, isn't it? Because in times gone they had like plans for it to be the Wembley of the North and stuff. So it's this enormous half-shut stadium.
They did.
And I'm sure they announced it as there being like a crowd of 6,000 and 3,500 were Leeds.
Will you either show us their team or play the game?
You don't want to moaning at me, Christ. Look, they haven't got anyone you know. They haven't got anyone you know. They've got, hang on a minute.
No, absolutely
Who's
no
on the
one.
bench? It's Danny Glover.
Danny Glover.
It could be a lethal weapon
There
off the
we
bench.
go.
Such a bad joke, man. I really liked it.
To be fair to Michael, he sat up, he had to hit it.
Oh, Mendieta pushing and shoving on corners. Silly lad. Craig Rowcastle? No. He looks a big lad, doesn't he?
Just from the neck, you can tell he's absolutely
got
hench.
the lines in his eyebrow as well. That shows that he's he's
nice,
dangerous.
nice. That was You can also that really dates the era.
Got
There's
Keto.
a goal. But yeah, like the era when tram lines in the eyebrow were quite the hit around 2007.
Lennon had them, didn't he, for a while?
For people who
he's brought a book.
there's Port Vale. Port Vale with its pomp.
Wow.
Big old Vale Park.
I think I'll have been in my regrettable new rave era during this time. I'll have been wearing a lot of fluorescent ski jackets. There's some photos from around this time that I do not want getting out on the internet.
Who made you do those things? Was it a personal choice, or did you have bad friends?
It was. No, I think it was. I think it was a lot of ecstasy.
Until you can feel this show material, you just don't know.
Right.
There we go. Yeah, it was that sort of look. Yeah.
Simon, Port Vale took Leeds City's place. They basically manoeuvred behind the scenes. Our beef with Port Vale has never been fully exploited, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a hard rivalry to get that excited about, isn't it?
But if anybody does want to read some more about our problems with Port Vale...
Oh, no, I'll play the game. Go. I remember... One thing I remember from...
Crass this on a charity stream, isn't it?
Crass. Was that their tickets had... Which shows where they are as a club. I'm going to slag them off before they equalise in the second half. But their tickets had at the top LDV Vans Trophy winners, like 2001 written at the top. It was like the best thing. You just think, just don't even mention it.
And you think Huddersfield's 3 stars are bad?
I mean,
that's unreal.
At least, admittedly, it was at a time when, like,
with Leeds City's manager, Herbert Chapman sorted it all out for them.
Yeah.
Another injustice.
Is this game secure enough that I can go for another drink? Or...
No, it isn't. Go in between games, for Christ's sake.
God, it's boring.
5 hours in. 5 hours in.
We've played how many? 5 league games?
It's enough, innit?
We were talking yesterday, weren't we, saying that we might get through 6 seasons?
It's slow. Oh, that was...
Yeah, you're not getting through 6 seasons. If you'll get through a season.
No! Oh. Ooh. Right, let's get some time wasting switched on.
There's a few people asking for dings. Where is the bell?
Oh, it's in my bag. Shall I go get it?
Yeah, go on. It's the only thing you're good for, isn't it?
Keep him useful.
If you've not got the bell, then I don't know why you're here.
Prick.
Oh, good foul, Snoddy, that. They were breaking.
Yeah, that's a good one to
see what's happening. Oh, come on. Oh, they've got Glover on as well now, so that's...
Some people are suggesting that if they brought Glover on, we should bring on Lewandowski.
It's over.
Okay.
I do think Lewandowski needs more minutes on the pitch. We need to be getting him on. You know,
either him or are we making much use of? Was it we signed from Roma? We're using Del Vecchio.
He can't get on the bench ahead of Daryl Murphy. I don't think anyway, unless I've got them both on. I can't remember.
There we go. There's the bell.
Del Vecchio's been on the bench.
Wow.
There he is.
He's got 22 caps for Italy at this point.
He doesn't need this, does he?
He doesn't. He is over this.
Just thinking, my agent really talked this up. Showed me some videos of the Champions League. I remembered coming here when I was in 2000, and they were a good side then. Now I've turned up, and they've got...
Have you ever heard of Neil Kilkenny? This is who you could be playing with.
800 players in. I mean, let's have a look at our reserved.
Yeah, because we're hiding the shame of our wage bill in the reserves.
Oh, God.
The CVA's on there, actually.
Yeah.
We're paying back debts here. That's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, the finances of the club were not great round here.
What's the... how are we doing?
We've only got a 1-year kit sponsorship, though, so we can renegotiate that with Menjetta and Lewandowski and... what's he called? Del Vecchio. Must be worth a pretty penny in sponsorship money.
Non-football costs. That's Ken, I imagine.
Hold on.
Consultancy fees.
What was our wage budget?
I don't know, 84 grand or something.
And we're paying
332.
Was that weekly? It must have been weekly. That's a monthly figure. Look, we're making money anyway. Look at that balance sheet. Yeah. I mean, I don't know much about accounts, but that line is going
beautiful. A green line pointing up, that's a win.
As long as we're getting the season ticket money income every month, I don't see what can possibly go wrong.
Someone's asked if Rothery is decent on this. No, he's not. Is the short answer. I'll show you him just so you can you can see. Where is he? He's in the first team. I'll lose track. Gavin Rothery, there you go.
Tom Lees must be about 6 years old at this point.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
No. He went to my school, so I remember him when he was this age. Yeah, I remember him looking like that, yeah.
What was he like at school?
Well, he wasn't in my year, and I didn't really know him, but he was just like round the school. It was just like, oh, this guy, he plays for Leeds. He's dead good.
He's a proper laugh.
He was
soul of the party.
He wasn't exactly like sociable. I think he was very dedicated, which is why he's become a professional footballer, and I became an alcoholic.
Simon Simon Nutt seems desperate to help us, saying that we've got to transfer list the players we want to sell alone in January now. Do we want to? Do we want to sell anybody?
I've done it.
Yes.
Okay. Is it already done? Where's our transfer list?
Rui Marquez isn't.
Well, it's Tom Lee's for sale.
It's for loan.
It's for loan.
Don't worry about that.
All right, yeah.
I get the feeling that transfer list barely scratches the surface.
Yeah, I feel like there's more people we could be moving out here.
But why is Strandberg transfer list? We only just signed him. Well, why is it?
It's not listed. Stop moaning.
Just move on.
Right, I tell you what.
Just move on.
You were quite rightly mentioning the fact that Lewandowski's not getting any game time. Beckford scored 4 in 7 though. Do you want to drop him?
Oh yeah, no, don't drop him.
No,
but
don't drop him.
Just bring Lewandowski on for like last, give him 30 minutes at the end of the game, innit?
Can we have a look at Josh Falkingham's photo when the game is saved?
Josh Falkingham, from what I can remember of seeing him.
Yeah, MLB is saying he looks like a forgotten Pokemon.
One of the weird ones on like Pokemon Silver, where they started running out of ideas.
Where is he? There he is.
There he is, Joshua.
Wow. He full on looks like a kid's entertainer. Like, he looks like he dresses up as a pirate and does magic tricks on a weekend, but isn't allowed anymore after the incident.
I've realised the spotty one I was actually thinking of was Chris Ovington.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. That is a 2007 haircut there, isn't
Dan,
it?
didn't you have a haircut like this at one point?
That is a guy who likes Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, that was my haircut. Not my face, thankfully, but my haircut in 2007. Yeah.
We need to see photos of this.
You can go and see if you watch Who Owns Leeds United on the BBC. Dan represented the square ball with a haircut like that.
Sickening.
Amazing.
Different times.
Square cut.
No, it was somebody very brilliantly drew like a Dow Jones graph along his hairline. I think that might have been Lee. Big Lee.
That's fantastic.
Right, I think we're going to say we've won 3 on the trot and we expect another win.
Oh, yeah. God, Wigan. Oh, Christ, I hate playing Wigan.
They're going to have the same team, aren't we?
Hotchkiss.
I've just seen Alan is trying to get the football finance expert Kieran Maguire to tune in between now and 11 tomorrow to get us some
Look at David Conn on the blower.
Right. Oh, hang on.
Let's go.
Reese says, I remember that interview. You looked awful, Dan.
Thanks.
It's only been 10 years.
Yeah, well over a decade. People still remember how shit that haircut was.
It was very blowy up there on Beeston Hill, wasn't it? It was very blowy.
Oh, was it one of those where the sun got behind it and it illuminated?
To be honest, the amount of hairspray I was wearing shouldn't have moved. It shouldn't have moved.
Yeah. Andre Arshavin?
Wigan's team is an absolute disgrace.
It's a cup game, is this?
Insane. What a lineup that is.
And
were they Premier League? Oh, okay.
Oh.
And is that the Michael Brown?
Oh, is it? Yeah, is that the one? Yes,
Michael Brown and Andre Arshavin.
And why have Wigan got a counter-state badge? What's going on there?
I love it. Going in for hard tackling on Michael Brown. What have you got against Heskey?
Tackle Arshavin hard. He won't be able to handle it. He's mental. Do you remember when he was doing like Q&As on his website, Andre Arshavin? He had a little Q&A section it was so funny. Like a young girl wrote to him like, "Oh, I want to be a footballer. What's your advice?" And he said, "Like football is not for girls. You should learn to cook." It's like, dude.
Well, there's some questions about horses on it. I've got a vague memory about horses.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff. Like, I hope that website still exists. It was genuinely hilarious.
How have we ended up playing? What cup is this? Is it the League Cup?
Yeah, we got through 1-5-3, didn't we? After extra time.
And now look where we are. Playing Michael Brown.
They've scored. Who cares? Is that Antonio Valencia?
Inevitable.
Okay.
Boo.
Could we
got tackling hard on him. Let's get Valencia next, definitely. Anyone who's scum's got to have hard tackles on him, innit? Hey, get him!
Look at that.
Can we give specific instructions to Cachito to hobble Brown?
Yes, I think we can.
Does he get that granular? Man marking.
How'd you do this? Tight marking. Cachito, yes. Oh, it doesn't give you a man mark. Is it?
Okay.
Is there a man marking? Oh, so.
Yeah, marking.
Man mark.
Change it to player.
Specific. Michael Brown.
There we go.
Type marking.
It's on.
Yes.
Type marking. Yes.
Yes.
And then, is there anything we can make him even more aggressive?
Hard. Violence level.
Tackling hard. Right, there we go.
Let's
yeah.
try Ninja Brown.
I'll be so happy.
Number 1 is Michael Brown. Number 2 is Michael Brown.
That's the list they're reading at A&E as the ambulance pulls up. His legs in one, his arms in another.
We've injured Arshavin. That's good work.
We put him on hard tackle.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, there we go. We've struck a blow struck a blow against the patriarchy there.
Nothing gets better than our first game when we injured 4.
Yeovil
players. Who did we
yeah.
play? Yeovil players.
Nice. The problem is we don't know who any of them are.
No, this is the one where it really counts.
I'm going to tell them. I'm going to sympathise with them, but I'm going to tell a few people I'm a bit disappointed.
Why are you sympathising with them? Like what? They're 1-1 against the Premier League team. They're doing well.
What can you say to Cachito to make him really kill? Is there an option for like...
Get him wound up. Get him wound up.
Is there an option
You're
for
quite
like...
a bastard, Michael, aren't you? You're quite a bastard.
Is there an option for like pushing a bloody rag in his face?
You know what? I think if we say we've got faith in you, he'll know what that means.
Okay.
You know what
do
to do
your
right
job.
What does it? What does it mean?
Michael Brown in a box. That's what it means.
Several boxes, whichever is more appropriate. I'll tell you what, if this goes to extra time, I'll be livid.
It's gonna, innit? Look at this.
Michalik has been totally dominant in the air, by the way.
Against Heskey.
Mm-hmm.
My man. Go on, Rhubarb.
Oh, Sheehan's injured. For fuck's sake.
Thank fuck we might get him out of the team.
Right. Snoddy's...
Should we get Lewandowski on? Come on, give him a run. Give him the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
At left back?
Yeah, it seems fair
Not
enough.
at left back.
Yeah, it seems fair enough.
Yeah, like we do have a world-class striker sat there.
And Wigan do have one up front.
Emil Heskey.
We've got Marlon King on the bench as well. He could be dangerous. Oh, look at that.
Get off.
Casper Ankegren has absolutely fucked it for us. Look at this. Watch this. Idiot.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh.
That is awful.
Casper.
I'm surprised Esky scored, mind.
Rahubka-esque, that.
He's still my favourite Casper because I hate Schmeichel, but I can't
What about
countenance
Sloth?
this.
Casper Slut. It's
number 2.
Slut.
Casper Slut is number 2.
Well, I'm going to sympathise with them. I don't want to get across them after that because I'm glad we're out.
Yeah. Although a little bit disappointed that Michael Brown is still alive.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Can we mark him in every game, whether we're playing against him or not?
Just send someone off to the other game.
Yeah.
Sheehan's going to be out for... It's only a bruised head. He'll be fine.
It's got a bruised
Fancy
head.
going off with a bruised head.
I'm really enjoying the haircuts, though. Like everyone's got a cracking Barnet back here.
Matt points out it was a beautiful chipped assist from Ankegren.
Yeah. Like Ankegren's like distribution was, it was always suspect.
The biggest problem with his distribution was before every goal kick where he used to hammer his studs against the goalpost. Clack, clack, clack. And echoing around a completely empty Elland Road as well.
And then he just batters it into touch every single time.
Yeah, you don't feel he wouldn't really fit in a Bielsa team, would he?
Wyoming is quite way down on my favourite Casper list. It's still ahead of Schmeichel though.
Yeah.
Right.
I think there's a lot of revisionism going around about Casper Schmeichel amongst Leeds fans. So I was like, we were all gutted to lose him and all this. We didn't care at the time. It wasn't that great for us, was he?
Yeah.
And there's also the association with his scum dad. So
exactly, he had no sense of humour about that as well. Like the song, which was your dad's
not a nice man,
but you're all right.
Yeah, like
what could be? I think we were really offering an olive branch.
That is as good as you're getting from Leeds fans. That is if you're getting that from Leeds fans and your dad's scum, that is great.
And what he had to do is just go oh. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
He used to play for a different team. Ha ha ha. So
the friendly ghost does not compare to Ankegren, as far as I'm concerned. He was decent. Who said this? It's Adam W. Yeah, he was all right, but
He was all right. Yeah, he wasn't terrible, but people make out like he was, as good as he's been for Leicester for us, and he wasn't.
We're saying that better be a
I thought you were talking about the friendly ghost.
Yeah, he can get fucked and all.
Saying it better be a
bit too friendly, if you ask me.
A pancake-sized bruise if Sheehan's going to be out. I like that.
Speaking of things that can fuck off, can you just delete Danny Pugh out of the search box?
It's a constant reminder.
There you go. Right.
Thank you.
Team. Brighton,
Right.
Tough game this, I feel.
Yeah, big game for me. I lived in Brighton for like a year. Just moved back up north.
Where do you live now?
I'm in Manchester now for my sins.
For fuck's sake.
But
Yeah,
I know,
it's
mate.
Chorlton. Are you in Chorlton?
No, I'm not in Chorlton. I'm in Levenshulme, mate.
Oh, Levy.
Yeah, I love Levy. It's good. I'm glad I moved because I was living in like this tiny, tiny basement flat in Brighton, and if I was locked down in that, like me and my missus would have killed each other.
Right, here we go.
I went to that Man City versus Gillingham playoff match with the Levenshulme Man City Supporters Club, the Levy Blues.
Oh, nice.
I was told in no uncertain terms that I was the only Leeds United reference I was allowed. You can talk about Bon Revy. Nobody else.
All right. Okay.
Beckford.
Which was fair enough.
There we go. Lovely stuff. Who's got that?
Beckford. Promes just nudged it through to him.
So what, Beckford's work rate on this game is a lot harder than I remember it being in real life.
They feel the goal was clearly offside.
Christopher has pointed out that Danny Pugh has snuck back in.
You can't get rid of him. That was the problem when he was playing for us. You'd think he'd be gone and he'd come back and suddenly he's back in the team.
You mentioned Ebola earlier.
The unflushable turd.
Right, I've deleted him again. Let's see how long it takes him to return.
Haunting us. We should. Did he have a photo when you looked him up?
I don't know. I don't want to look him up again in case he never disappears.
His hair in 2007 must have been an absolute mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you look it up once more.
Right, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at half time.
We'll never get him out. We'll never get him out of the search bar.
No picture, mercifully.
Okay.
Right.
No. Now get rid.
Don't get complacent. Disappointed with you. Disappointed with you.
Are we disappointed with Adriano until he scores?
Basically, yeah. I think he's actually played much worse than Paul Huntington did, but because
we're not conceding many.
Because he's an old Brazilian. No, him in. Oh, he's just scored.
Oh, there we go.
I think he has.
There we go. Yeah, half-time team talk worked. He just needed a bit of a kick up the arse, didn't he?
Here he is, the big lad.
I mean, it wasn't headers that we signed him for.
There we go.
No, we were hoping for 40-yard screamers, but, take that.
He's just finding his range.
I reckon give Lewandowski a run now. There we go. Got to get
free kick.
Get Lewandowski on now
here.
Mendieta, look at. He took it short. Wow, look at that. That's got to be 35 yards.
It's a beauty, that.
Right, we'll give this untried youngster a go from the bench.
See if he's any good. I've heard he's all right.
I can't believe he's getting in the team ahead of Becchio.
Yeah, that is controversial.
Right.
Can't believe Sheehan's getting in ahead of Whitlow, but I suppose it's all for the greater good of the food bank, isn't
it? Is it worth it though? Is it worth it if Becchio doesn't get a game?
It's Whitlow that's
Lewandowski's just scored.
Sponsored.
There we go.
There he is.
I think he might do that a few more times.
According to Playback FM, Ankergren is the 10th most famous Casper in the world. Sloth is 11th.
Thank you, Chris.
Is number one the mattress company?
They're
they're latecomers, aren't they?
They'll probably sponsor our podcast at some point. So.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to say anything bad because I also.
I'll tell you what, if we get free mattresses, that would be brilliant. Better than the fucking razors that we binned.
Don't say that.
I mean, it's written all over our faces. I don't know if there's any point in hiding it.
Yeah, you are a bad advert for razors right now.
Here we go. There's Danny Pugh at Stoke. I Who was asking? Danny, Andy Gray, talking about players who came back. We could get him. We could. He needs that first goal for Leeds before he scores it in a Warnock team and wastes it. Bloody hell, there's a
2007 haircut there.
More good hair.
$1.5 million.
Oh, yeah, we're not having him.
We're nowhere near that.
Well, that puts us to 18th. We're out of the relegation zone.
There we go, flying. 7 points now. That's good.
And look at our goal difference, by the way. Look at our goal difference. We've got the best goal difference in the division.
Absolutely flying here.
The top scorers in the division as well.
Yeah, we've got Robert Lewandowski on the bench. You'd hope we're scoring plenty.
And Luciano Becchio not even in the squad.
Well, we've narrowed the gap to 12 points from the top as well, so it's on.
It's on.
Oh, we're going up. We're going up.
Don't you know, pump it up. Tell you what, that game at Morecambe that I went to see ruined that song for me because both the Morecambe and Carlisle fans were singing "Don't You Know, Pump It Up," like the Reds are staying up or the Whites or whatever, and like staying up. It depressed me that both teams were singing it, and I was watching it like, "You're not, you're not."
I tell you what, we've had a very gentlemanly tweet from Johnny Dent who says before Moscow starts crying, the £46 is safe. Use Whitlow as you please.
I am,
but it's on your head when it's on your head when he fucks up. He won't fuck up, but he's given us license. He can now play league games again.
We are using him.
Thank you, John.
Already, we are
because we're honourable.
We're using him exactly how we want to right now. Just say Buonanotte, Player of the Month.
Player of the Month. What's the goal of the month as well?
Gary Liddell.
Have we not?
That's absolute
scream. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Clearly biased. Never mind. It's fine. We don't. Oh, someone wants Bailey on loan. There you go.
They can have him.
Head off to Grimsby.
Get off to Grimsby.
Him and his big crate of marijuana.
I'm off to Grimsby.
What's the reference to that?
He was jailed for cannabis.
Was he?
Either possession or supply, I believe. I better check that.
Yeah, that's quite.
I mean, it's not like a live stream there. Hang on, Levi Solicitors. If you are watching the stream, we love you. You are our favourite sponsor. Please help Moscow out for the libel he's just committed.
Do you remember when Chris Ovington killed a man? No, it wasn't. Sorry, I just got it wrong. It wasn't a man. It was a kid. It was a few kids. Oh no, sorry. No, I was thinking of someone else. That wasn't. Sorry, Chris Ovington, if you're listening.
Moscow, LeviSolicitors.co.uk/the square ball.
I don't think it's me you need to worry about.
Did he do it then? Was he a filthy drug lord?
I would say businessman helping out the community, myself. Providing a valuable service.
Yeah.
Philanthropist, if anything.
I'm just going to keep saying we expect another win, by the way, on press conferences.
Right, now here we go. Former child prodigy footballer jailed for transporting drugs.
Which drugs? That is important, which one it is.
It was €200,000 worth of cannabis.
Well, free him then. Free him.
Solicitors, stand down, Levi.
I remember the story now. He at the time, he's at the club now. He fell into gambling after moving to Leeds United as a 14-year-old, basically because the culture of our football club was so toxic. If you remember, he made his debut. He made his debut for us when in the game after we were relegated, that derby match. He played in that, and I think he was sent off. But yeah, being at Leeds during that time. Just got him addicted to gambling. And
did you see the odds in this game? Leeds 10-1 on, Walsall 15-1 in a 2-horse race.
It's worth £1, isn't it? For them, obviously.
Right. For you would, you Judas bastard.
To win. My old favourites get the little team talk.
I think James Summers is saying, he says he's missed a bit of this. And I think he's asking if we've signed the crew Lewandowski, Rob Horse. No, we've signed Lewandowski. Lewandowski.
Yeah.
And then Sean is pointing out that Sean is hot with the knowledge that Chris Ovington went on to play for FC United. Make of that what you will.
Crime.
And whether
diet scum.
Suddenly the allegations like, get him off. He's through on goal then.
Come on.
Yes!
That's got to be last man.
He's off.
Yes, get off, Gerrard.
Beckford's pace.
And your scream tells me that your stream of these matches is going a little bit faster than me.
Coquito scored.
There we go. We scored.
Coquito's got in loads of goals. We signed him to be a hatchet man.
Yeah, he's doing well.
He seems to always be unmarked on the edge of the box like that. He's scoring all his goals from there.
Arriving late, isn't he? Arriving late.
It's because he's new in the league. People don't know.
They haven't worked him out yet. Yeah. Also, we're playing this maverick system where our defensive mid streaks forward.
But on he does this though, doesn't he?
Now.
It's always this.
Oh,
he streaks forward, but then he has to veer to the left at the last minute.
I mean, look at this.
Because we've only got 2 players on the left attacking at the start anyway.
Going rather well there,
isn't it?
It is. It's all rather smooth. Who have you got coming up after me? Who's coming on next?
I think we've got a bit of a gap, and then we got John Richardson coming on after.
Ah, nice. All right, you get quite the upgrade on comedian there. Like there's I was at the Edinburgh Festival last year. I went to watch a match. I can't remember who we were playing. I think it might have been the Salford City match. One of them anyway. Went to watch it with John and Mickey P. Kerr, another Leeds fan comedian, and. There's an amazing photo of some people came over to get photos with like John and Mickey because Mickey was on Britain's Got Talent. You know, everyone knows him. So like, oh, can we get a photo with the comedians? And there's this incredible photo of them stood with me sat next to, like I'm sat on my own while they're all stood up getting a photo. I'm just in the corner, sat down on my own. It's like, I'm with them. I'm one of the comedians.
Yeah, I had a similar thing at the Do You Want to Win? Not Do You Want to Win? Sorry, what's the Amazon thing that's been on recently? That thing. The thing we lost.
The other one.
I was at the premiere of that, and I was stood with John at that and Phil Hay, and I had the similar thing where I just stepped out of the picture because I was just like,
yeah, no, like, I know my place. No one wants my photo. Fine.
I understand.
Hang on a second.
No,
some dings for net. You set a name dropping twats.
Right. Oh my God, they've scored. That looked like a right.
No.
This looks like a right.
Trouble at Mill here.
An own goal. Who scored it?
Look at this.
That is
Ankergren off the
shocking.
post.
Ankergren.
Ankergren's having a shocker at the moment, isn't he?
Oh,
It's Phil Hay. It's Phil Hay who told us to keep Ankergren in goal, and we didn't need to sign another keeper, isn't it?
Well, what does he know about anything?
Exactly. Why are we asking a Scotsman's opinion on goalkeepers, for fuck's sake?
Is Phil coming back later on, did he
I did say he was, actually.
Probably not after that. There we go. We've scored. Jermaine Beckford.
God for that. I think losing 2 up against 10-man Walsall in a game you started 10 to 1 would have been very Leedsy. Right, let's... No! For fuck!
Oh, for fuck.
Is that Ankergren again?
Might have been.
Seriously, he needs dropping at this rate.
Well, we've only got David Lucas in reserve, and Michael hates him.
Oh my God! Right,
he's got done there.
I mean, he's playing a 7 apparently.
Right, well, maybe we need to sell some of our 78 midfielders in order to fund a goalkeeping replacement.
Reese is asking who the bloke at the bottom of the screen is, and that'll be you.
That'll be me. That'll be me.
Is it Richard Keogh's brother?
That is very harsh.
How dare you? How dare you? I did not come on this internet stream to be insulted.
Well, nobody came on this internet stream to see Richard Keogh's brother, but we're all here, aren't we?
This is the world we're living in now.
You did get the Yorkshire Matt Click earlier on as well. That passed by.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Like, genuinely, like, Matt Click, like, I want to be mates with him. I think we'd really get on. We're both covered in hipster tattoos. I like graffiti as well.
Oh, I'll tell you, if you can persuade Matt Click to get a square ball tattoo.
Oh, mate, I'll have a word, right? If anyone knows Mateus Click, if they can get me in touch, I think me and him will be good pals. And let's do that.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God, they've equalised.
We've got real problems in the last 10 minutes. Sassy says, did we buy Westwood?
No.
Okay, that's the problem.
Now.
Well, can we play him anyway? Can we get him on emergency loan?
That's 2 games now.
That is an awful result.
Ankergren is no longer my favourite. Casper Slot has moved up to the number 1 slot.
I'm going to tell Ankergren he was an embarrassment.
It was an embarrassment.
I'm not saying anything to. Just fuck off. Ollie, get out.
We'll see you on Monday.
You're another in
Fuck
Sunday.
off. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Double
6
session
a.m.
tomorrow after
morning.
that shit.
None of you going out.
You lads.
Idiots.
I am actually furious about that. That is disgraceful.
They're beneath us in the
It's
table.
unbelievable. At home, against
Right,
10
well-
men, we can count...
On that note, I'm going to have to tap out as well. I've got to get off. I've got to do my live show on Twitch very shortly, so I'm going to have to bail
fair
out.
enough.
On that disappointing note, should you require anyone later, you are more than welcome to drop me a line.
Yeah, 1 a.m. We'll see you.
Yeah, I might well do. To be fair, like I'm pretty nocturnal, so I might well be up if you want someone to drop on later. I'll come back. Hopefully, it won't be quite as disappointing as that result to leave on.
No, we'll be in the Premier League by then.
He's got trucks
I would
to
hope
drive.
so. I would hope
Let
so.
the man drive his trucks.
I might drive a truck to the stadium.
I've got sleep to have, and you're not letting me have that, are
I've
you?
seen you when you're drunk. You do normally have
Anyway.
but
Good luck to you, lads. Donate to the food bank. I'm sure there's a link around.
Squareball.net/food bank.
There you go. It's been a pleasure, boys. Good luck with it all. Try and stay sane. And give us a shout if you need someone to fill in later. Good luck.
Cheers, Rob.
Thanks, Rob. That's
Catch
Rob
you later.
Mulholland, everybody. Don't go and watch him on Twitch because
No, don't do that. Like, if you're watching this, stay watching this. I'm raising money for a different food bank charity on Twitch, so we're very much cancelling each other out.
we're all just too bloody nice. That's what you're getting from this.
I know.
Yeah.
What absolute heroes we are.
Those
Right,
food banks, they have to fight to keep the money.
That's it. We're going to have a scrap between them later. Right. Cheers, lads.
See
Catch
you
you later
Bye.
on. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Right, I'm going to take a pause as well because I need the toilet and a beer.
Well, there's nothing we can do. Me and Dan could just look at the...
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's all take an official toilet break for 5
All right.
minutes, shall we?
I don't need one.
Well, you entertain the masses on your own then.
Well, I don't know what to do. I feel like we should get some incidental music on. Or do we get some sort of prosecution by YouTube for playing music?
Yeah, they'll probably do you
for
copyright.
fuck's
So
sake. Right, Moscow, you can sing if you don't need the toilet. I do.
we'll reconvene at 4. Oh yeah.
Go on then. I'm not going anywhere. I'm quite happy sitting here, looking at people's suggestions of what Rob Mulholland looks like. I don't know who Alan Ford is, Johnny. And also, I'm not talking to you because you want us out. Matches Click versus Stephen Merchant. I think that's appropriate with a bit of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo thrown in. Andy Lonergan as a new keeper. You see, I'd search for him, but I can't do anything. Let's have some... that's the point. We could just play some music. And Danny, we do actually have means for me to take over Michael's computer in case he passes out later. But it's quite complicated. That's 2 people who said I should read out my book, so I'm going to do it. I didn't get the choice to do Stephen Merchant's gone to his other stream on Twitch. And I'll tell him to go for Lonergan when he comes back. Yeah, I didn't get to choose who did the audio book of this, but he did a fine job, even if he did sound a little bit like Neil Warnock. Right, page 1. Don't all go away. The Leeds... I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. We tried looking for Lasogga, and he's not on the game, unfortunately. And I think trying to get the charity URL on top of the screen is too much complications. We had 20 minutes of faffing about at the start of this where Michael panicked that he couldn't do it. Jack wants page 259. And Tomo can have a happy birthday. Because, a lockdown birthday sounds terrible. I'm probably going to have one. I'm not looking forward to it. What page do you want? 259. What happens on page 259? 259. Leeds versus Anderlecht in 1974. That's a niche choice. Why do you want 259? Oh, Phil doesn't want any spoilers. A secret about Michael while he's not here. He has 2 guinea pigs, but he makes them stay outside. And yeah, Alan, we saw your tweet and referenced it before. Well, that's not a bad idea, putting the charity URL in the search. And Dan's screen, for some reason, Dan's screen has a life of its own. It just keeps getting bigger and smaller. Funky Rabbit, thank you. Apparently, Funky Rabbit from the Leeds United Supporters Trust, who organised the the Leeds Fans for Food Bank fundraising that we're basically piggybacking on their hard work setting it all up. It's going to be on TalkSport in a few minutes for some reason and talk about us. What do you love about page 259? Is it that FC Zurich and Ujpest were beaten without trouble in the first 2 rounds of the European Cup, whereas Anderlecht promised a test in the quarterfinals but were beaten 3-0 in a fog-bound first leg at Elland Road and 1-0 by a helicopter away? Is this a bit... I don't think I actually ended up putting it in the book for some reason, but oh no, it's 1970. It's years before when in Belgium to play, I think it was against Anderlecht, they used a helicopter to try and dry out the pitch. They lowered it over it, and yeah, Danny, if you're on the squareball.net, you'll be able to find signed copies of my book on there from the top bar. They are still for sale. It might take me a little while to post them out with everything that's going on.
Leave
and
you
also,
alone for 2 minutes, and you're straight on trying to sell stuff.
Just donate to the food bank before you're buying any silly books. Yeah, they wanted me to read it from the start. I was doubtful.
It can be the next podcast because I don't have to do that.
What are you eating? There is an audio version of the book. It's on Audible. I didn't read it though, but it was lucrative. Favourite ever Leeds game I've been to? Probably have to be Bristol Rovers. I do still have that weird liking for the derby match last season, just for how many different things I felt in the space of 90 minutes. You don't often feel that many different emotions ever. That's what's good about football, is how many different emotions you feel in a real concentrated piece of time. Oh, is that what it was? If that bottle opener triggers the copyright claims on this stream,
yeah, that would be annoying.
As Tomo says, it's good that Danny Mills is back from the toilet break. Look for Andy Lonergan.
Andy Lonergan.
Yeah, the people want him to replace Casper.
Yeah,
First ever Leeds game was the game against Norwich in 1992. It'll be Andrew Lonergan. Just look for Lonergan, idiot. When we got the title. So yeah, my first match I watched Gordon Strachan lifting the First Division Championship trophy, and I got a free Whisper. Doesn't get much better than that. But as an example of the struggles I had as a Leeds fan, my dad took me, and we sat on the front row at the top tier of the South Stand, and he fell asleep. So it was quite difficult for me to get to games at that point.
Someone's asked, can we get Curtis Stigers on the stream? I'll be honest, I did send him a message on Twitter, but no reply.
Send him another.
Someone's asked, how are my furry pets?
Yeah, we had a little chat about while you were away. Where's Oddie is a good, quite highly. And no, Rahooker is not going to be a replacement. If anybody does want to tweet at Curtis Stigers and tell him that his good friend Michael_TSB needs his help, and to check his DMs, because Michael has been sliding in there, we would not dissuade you. Be polite, be kind, because he seems like a good fella. But yeah, we need to get in the low market and get a keeper in, and people need to get on Twitter and politely, respectfully ask Curtis Stigers to get involved.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to get a beer.
Righto. Let's see. I'll try and find a goalkeeper who's not free. Oh, Paul Jones, there he is. Ex-Southampton, 40 years old. Maybe not. He's back. Right. Any other suggestions for goalkeepers before I start looking? John Richardson, I think about 9:30. He's doing something else first, but then he'll be along after that. Transfer listed. Not seeing anyone here that I want. I'm not sure American Ken likes us, you know. Unfortunately, he seems to have deleted his Twitter account off the back of us. Oh, Joe Hart's a good shout. He might be cheap. He might be available and affordable. 2.8 million, but he might come on loan. Oh, we're not transfer windows there, are we? I'll see if we can get him for 3 months. Who else? Tell us a secret about Moscow. I don't know. I don't think I've got any good secrets about him. He just falls asleep a lot. We were speculating on this, that if he starts drinking in early afternoon, the midnight stream will just be him sleeping throughout it. Stuart Taylor, he always
Hey, we've had a little bit of advice, by the way, from Stephen Adcock, who's saying, "You're doing great, guys, but for the love of God, some of the guys at 60 to 70% fitness in the second half."
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll start doing that.
What shirt have you got on now, Michael?
It's the yellow Packard Bell, the away version of the one I had before. Nothing on the back of this one, though. Here he is. Oh, and Moscow's got changed as well. Thistle Hotel's number. Right, we're playing Tranmere. Let's see if everyone's fit. Oh, Promes is out injured.
I feel like I should change my shirt now because I've had this one on for a bit, so hang on a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
We're getting some good keeper suggestions.
See, Moscow, genuinely, we have left-back issues because...
Why?
Sheehan and Goldborn, neither of them are fully fit.
Ben Parker?
Let's give him a go.
Why isn't Whitlow playing? We were given license from Johnny. He said it's fine.
Let's have a look. If Whitlow can legitimately claim to be better than Parker, then I'm willing to put him in.
Are you comparing them?
Handsome Shane Higgs needs signing. That's not bad.
Enzo's right. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I've done a shirt change. Shanley, you can...
Anthony Amy. Oh, he was good.
Like 2 peas in a pod. There we go. Me and Dino.
Oh, there's so many people called Auntie. How the fuck do you spell? How do you spell Niemi?
Niem. You're probably spelling Auntie wrong.
No, there he is. There he is. He's pretty good, actually. He's 2.6 million, though. Okay.
Right. We get a lot of people, or it's maybe the same person just keeps saying it. Fede Bissoni.
Fede Bissoni. That can't be him, can it?
Check his history?
No.
No. Just look for Bissoni.
I did.
Oh.
Oh, is it this guy, Fede? Is he just... Yeah, I bet it's him. Yeah, Federico Bissoni.
Okay. How much? $1 million. Well, an emergency loan. Oh, he's already on a loan. Bissoni might not be the one.
He was another...
the Bolton keeper in the Prem.
Glad to see Declan Pugh going in with the he's no finish, he's 28. That's a great reference. If you've not heard the call on TalkSport, go look it up.
Jussi Jaskalainen. Just Jussi.
32-year-old Bolton keeper. He's their first team keeper. We're not going to get him.
5.5 mil. He was good though.
Right, let's just play this game.
Who's at left back? Whitlow.
Parker.
Whitlow.
Yeah.
I love the sound you make. Oh yeah, we were told to look for Mendy.
Ah, we were, weren't we? Of course we were.
And Roy is giving Bromby his full name, Lee Bromby Versatile.
He's Benjamin Mendy, isn't he?
Yeah. Accept no imitations. Look for Ben.
Can't see him there.
I'm back, and I've gone for Anthony Mendy, tampon left winger.
Can't find
got
it.
Lazio shirt.
Oh yeah, it's a nice one. See, I've got mine in the pile, but it's got Cool 19 on the back, so it's unlucky.
Well, I just tried, the white one from the 1995 season, the absolute Essex, beautiful plain white one, but with a massive neck on it. It was nearly up to my chin. Was that neck? It was ridiculous. Because the player used to rip it.
Just remembered I brought myself a glass. I'm going to live a life of luxury here. Just pour it in.
Moth out of this earlier, so I could drink beer out of it. There we go. And then it celebrates our FA Cup win on the back.
Very nice. Where'd that come from? eBay?
No, a charity shop years ago.
Oh, very good.
We get some good. We looked at Bromby, and Bromby was way out of our league for some reason. Kelvin Davies, goalkeeper at Southampton. Hockaday might put in a good word for us.
Kelvin Davies played really well in Warnock's first ever game for us. He was in net for Southampton and made loads of good saves. Is that how you spell it, Kelvin?
Just look for Davies. There's a few people.
There'll be hundreds of Davies.
There's a few people saying if you just put Davies K and things like that. Benjamin Mendy, he's only 25, so I think he would be 13 when this game was playing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who's so Kelvin Davies?
He's not there, is he?
Okay. Trek Akinfeev.
The Russian guy. He's good on this though. He's going to be like millions. 3.8 million. Yeah, would be nice. But no. Should we try and actually set a scout? I know we've got Gwyn Williams.
Oh, yeah, you can do that, can't we?
Gwyn Williams is completely fucking useless, so I don't know why we're going to even bother, but...
Oh, he's a Davis rather than a Davies.
Oh, is he? Right, okay. Ah, there he is. Oh,
Thank you, everybody.
Lovely big head on him as well.
That's what we want, is a big-headed goalkeeper. He appears to be their first choice.
Ah, right.
But it would be a bold move. Jan Olbach. Benaglio.
I like the sound of him.
I mean, we could use either of those.
I mean, he's a million.
Vivald isn't available, is he?
No, I looked for him before. Yeah, I'll add him to the shortlist because I do like the look of him.
Ben Levine says try Nacional de Madeira for a goalkeeper. I assume that's a club rather than a person. Search for Madeira. Right, who's their goalkeepers?
Oops.
I mean, we could sign any of them. Are we going to get the right one? Yeah, Casper's just shit. Casillas not on the game that we could find. Yeah, because he's the B team.
Right, I'm going to try and actually get our scouts to do something because basically they've not done a thing, have they, so far?
Vito Manone, Jason Scotland. Don't think he's going to play in goal.
Right,
but it's a brave shout. Hugo Lloris also coming up. Manone might be a shot.
Williams is looking for a keeper in England.
Okay.
It's so limited. We can only send our scouts to bloody Britain because Bates is such a tight fuck.
Buffon?
Batesonomics, isn't it?
Right, we've
West Midlands Whites suggests Buffon.
I mean, it's ambitious.
There's also Juca Letovera. Who are you looking for now? All right.
Letovera.
Yeah.
Okay, he's quite good. We can afford
80
him.
grand. Yeah.
Okay.
We may have a winner. Who suggested that? Ryan Jones.
I'll put 100.
This is an absolute belter of a keeper.
Okay, 100 grand in for him.
Oh, and I like Leo suggests Speroni, another one we could nick from Neil Warnock. And Speroni was a top keeper. He'd be mates with Vecchio too. 160 grand, that's reasonable. Can we loan him?
I like his hair.
He's only on loan. He's only played one game.
It might come back to bite us that we've spent a lot of time slagging off Neil Warnock.
I don't care. I think we put the bid in and then we slag off Warnock again.
And get him to slag him off as well. Oh, we're playing a game. Right.
Right. Thank you for all the
some good suggestions there.
The keeper suggestions, which are still coming.
Ben Parker.
Iguita for the crack.
Making his debut here.
So you're not playing Whitlow?
No.
All right. Play anyway. Yeah, Nicholas pointing out we played about one game this hour. Right, I'm going to write down some of these keeper suggestions while the game goes on.
I like it how we've entirely pinned that on Anchorman.
If we fix that, then everything... I mean, I like Casper.
We're winning, by the way. 1-0.
He's quality, isn't he?
Yeah. Told you he was worth. On my game that I had as a practice, he was my best signing by far. There he is.
Reese says we're not getting through the season at this rate.
Of course we will. It's gonna pick up soon.
Yeah, we'll be good. Adam Drury at left back. I'm not sure about that. Jason Brown. A lot of love for Jason Brown in goal.
He's on loan from Blackburn, wasn't he, Jason Brown?
Yeah.
Oh, good save there. Well on top. Oh, look at that. We're battering him. 13 shots to 2. 7 on target.
Declan says if we need a left back, Tony Capaldi.
Penalty. Daryl Murphy to take it. Scores. I think is that his first goal for us?
Yeah, it could be. Jan Vennegoor of Hesseling. I guess because we can't have Hasselbank back.
Why can't we have Hasselbank? Is he retired?
That's a good point. Yeah, we could have Hasselbank.
I mean, I think it's probably unprofessional. Maybe part of what's been going wrong is that we keep looking for people at half time rather than concentrating on team talk.
Nicky does make a point of where is Aidy White.
Yeah, he's not on it at all, unfortunately. Right.
Really?
Right, Beckford's playing a 6, so I'm going to get him off.
Controversial.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, who are you going to bring on?
Robert Lewandowski.
I mean, has he got the quality? That's the thing. Oh, Michel Vaughan. Yeah, we looked at Mikhail Smith. He was very, very expensive.
I'm just trying to vary it on the half-time team. So I think the problem is we keep leading, and this is what I found when I played it, that every time you're doing well, you're better off being like 1-0 up and a few dodgy performances at half-time, because if you don't bollock any of them, they seem to just really slack off.
You just like launching into them anyway.
Look, it always happens. It always happens. They score straight away.
Leo says re-sign Nicky Byrne. And yeah, Daniel Hurst, your team talk's too kind.
Just need to. But what if they're 2-0 up? You don't need to be having a go at them, do you? Surely it's ridiculous.
Just launch into them.
Getting chances still.
Well, then why hasn't Lewandowski got a hat trick?
This is ridiculous.
He's in League One.
They're gonna equalise here, and we've absolutely battered him.
Yeah, Jamie has a good point. We need to go back in for Vinard.
Fuck's sake!
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Yeah, attack. All-out attack. Who can we bring on? Who's on the bench?
Everyone's playing well. That's the problem.
But not well enough, though, are we?
Del
Because we're
Vecchio
drawing.
for Snodgrass.
Yes. We're not signing Teddy Sheringham. Come on. We have standards.
Yes! Come on! Right. Let's shut up.
We did look at Cameron Stewart.
Let's shut up shop now. Defensive.
Yeah.
Time wasting.
Get Whitlow on.
No. can just tell it's coming. It's exactly how I feel during every Leeds game.
Yeah, you'll be betting on Tranmere at this point, won't you?
Absolutely. I'm putting about £1 a minute on Tranmere at this moment. Yes, kick out of play, you idiot. Well done. I think I might have accidentally brought on Gold Ball instead of Del Vecchio. Yes, I did. I brought on a left back in attacking midfield, and it just did the job perfectly. Well, okay, you've done well, lads. You've done well. Apart from Adriano, disappointment.
Kebe is worth about $1 million for some reason, and we've played against Michael Brown. We had a game against Wigan. We tried to hurt him, but he got out alive. Casilla, I think because he's in Real Madrid B, we can't use him. Rory Delap's an interesting shout. Do we want to... Gary Monk's recent form criticised. Good. Can we fine him?
He doesn't play for us, so...
Well, even so.
But yeah, it's good to know he's getting a bit of a bollocking.
Have any of our goalkeeper bits come back?
Not yet. Oh,
controversy again.
Another penalty. Sounds like sour grapes to me.
Somebody said, I can't remember what they said. There was somebody made a reference to Anthony Kay on the chat, but I can't remember what he said. But thank you. Yeah. We can't criticise somebody else's player, unfortunately.
Yeah. Swansea at Ellen Road coming up next. That's the big one.
Oh, can we mark?
Are they top still?
We've got to lash into Monkey for that one.
They're second in the league, but we're still in 9 points behind them. We're well on with this.
Oh yeah, we're going on. Very confident.
It's Dan having a domestic. Every time he sits down, he looks up angrily and gets up again.
Monk admit, yeah, that's all Monk would admit. It's a slight lack of form. Yeah, I feel like I've not quite been performing for the group, but I've been doing a lot of work on the training field. I'm going to take it out there and put it on the pitch. It's what it's all about at the moment. So I've got to just put that form on the pitch.
Lucas Radaby's praising Buonanotte, which is nice of him.
It's 2007, Lewis. It's the -15 season, which is why we're so low down division while being unbeaten. Danny Rose at left back.
Lee Brown asking when is Amo or his mum on?
Soon. If you look at Slack, Eamon's details are there.
Oh, are they? Right, okay.
Hopefully Phyllis will be with him.
Phyllis Hay.
Yes.
Oh, Christ. Trezor Candle's come back. Put him in the reserves. Right. Bid rejected for him.
I like the suggestion of Ryan Hall and Niall Ranger to get some discipline that we need. Are they rejected?
Yeah. Are we happy to go in a bit more for him?
Yeah, I think so.
Someone recommended him.
Yeah, somebody on the internet said he was brilliant. So what can possibly go wrong?
That's absolutely fine.
We have got a couple of others to check out. Of the big... Well, I'll wait for it to finish processing. Of the big names, Ochoa, so Ochoa, he was one that was very popular.
Which one?
The goalkeeper. The goalkeeper.
Him? He's rubbish.
I guess so.
He's rubbish.
Or maybe not him then.
Is there a different one?
Oh,
there's this one.
Right, that doesn't
there's one
work.
here as well. Oh, he's better.
Right.
Yes, he's good.
He's £1.5 million.
Well, I'm in the shortlist. When we go up, we'll have a...
Loan him?
We'll have
Loan him from Mexico?
That'd be incredibly exotic, wouldn't it? Oh, we can only do 3 months at the moment because we're emergency loan window.
Oh, okay. And then Ngema, so Engema.
Engema.
Maybe it was a J.
Is it not Enyema, not Vincent Enyema?
Yes. I mean, I don't know. It might be a Y. What does that say?
I don't know. There is a goalkeeper called Vincent Enyema who's Nigerian.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the one.
He's good. 300 grand. Oh, we can. I'll tell you what. I'll put 300 grand in for him. See if we can try and desperately sell some players if we need to.
Some other ones. Mignolet.
Won't he be at Sunderland by now? Oh no. Okay.
12 grand.
12 grand, wow. Okay, that could be an option.
No Bailey Peacock Farrell, unfortunately. Neville Southall's an interesting shout.
Surely Neville Southall.
Thank you, George, for the spelling of Enyema and Billy as well.
Oh, he's on there as a manager.
Oh, it's a manager.
I mean,
okay, we don't need
49 years old.
Al-Habsi?
Al-Habsi, I'm sure I saw him earlier. I think he's...
Oh, he'll be at Wigan, won't he?
Yeah.
Park J. Hong. So it's Park as in the places that are going to be locked down.
I'll have a look for Al-Habsi.
Yeah, Al-Habsi's pointless. We know where he is. He's at Wigan.
Bolton, actually.
Well, he should go to Wigan. And stop contradicting me.
He's not playing, so we'll put a loan bid in.
Oh, okay.
Who's the other one should we get in?
Park. And then Jae. New word. Hong. Hong.
David Stockdale. Have we looked at David Stockdale?
Actually, Hong not there.
Okay. Dino Zoff also suggested. Jack on the money there.
Stockdale's at Darlington. Very of the era hair.
Yeah. He's got a good sized head too. Yeah. I think we should put a bid in for it.
Let's get a scout report. Let's ask...
Can we tempt Oliver Kahn away from Bayern? Joe Hart is being mentioned too.
I tried to get him on loan. He's not allowed because of his first team duties, apparently.
All right. Try Edmund. EDMAN.
Have you seen the tweet from Mark Thompson saying Ibrahim Said? Have you had a look at him?
I think he was...
Yes, I saw that, but we were on goalkeepers.
I think he was really good in the previous game, was Ibrahim Said. And I think it's the 2001-2 is the game where he's good. No, he doesn't seem to be playing in this one.
Sam is going to sponsor Al-Habsi £2 a clean sheet if he signs. Check Eric Edman. Eric with a K. Shane Higgs would played against us for Cheltenham. Neil Sullivan again is at Doncaster. So try just Edman, you fool. Yeah.
Oh.
We're not signing Kasper Schmeichel. We're struggling with it.
He's a left back.
Oh, this is for our left back problem.
Okay. $500,000.
Oh, he's first team for Wigan, isn't he?
I don't think we've really got a left back problem. We just had one game where people were injured.
Jason Brown. We need to at least get him on loan.
Blackburn goalkeeper.
Yeah,
he's all right. Was he good?
Whenever we have a goalkeeper problem, we loan him in.
Was he good for us?
We've got one here. Have you got Jeffrey Jordan? Have we done that?
Jeffrey Jordan.
J-O-R.
Isn't that Jordan?
Jour. It's Jour. Den.
No, Jeffrey. It's not. It's Jeffrey with a G, but Jordan's correct. Oh. No, it's not. Jordan.
Why do you insist on putting in the first names?
Because sometimes you do your
it must be Julian.
search and you get bloody hundreds of them. Jordan. Is that how it's right? It's spelled?
It's been tweeted to us.
Yes. Well, he's obviously not. Try just Jord. Jourd.
Someone suggested Jeffrey Jordan.
Right, there we go.
24 grand.
This is cheap and is excellent. It's cheap and excellent.
Okay.
Like that.
Let's put 35 grand in for him. Someone else suggested getting Nigel Martin back. I'm pretty sure he's retired, but let's...
Worth a go.
He might be. He might have been a coach. I thought could have got him back for that.
Tony Warner.
I've tried to sign him earlier.
Graham Stack.
Fucking hell, not Graham Stack.
As his mum says whenever he comes through the door. We'll right. I think we've got quite a few bids in now.
Cause us a problem here. We've had the offer accepted for Enyema, but we can't afford him. Oh, he's got no desire to join anyway. Yeah, well. We'll offer him a contract, but he's not going to come.
I like the idea of Vorm. Look at Vorm. Vorm.
I know how to spell Vorm.
Well, I wonder.
Yeah,
he's way out of our league, and we're still in the third division here.
Oh.
Radaby is our coach.
Right, they want 25 grand for Simon Mignolet. I think we give him that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Seems very reasonable. Dan, your webcam is so blurry. Or someone wants for Jucker, they want 240 grand. If we could send scouts there, it'd be it might be worth doing. But,
Will he go?
well, that's true. I mean, we can't afford him anyway. We'll put the offer in, see what happens.
Okay.
We're not going to be getting him, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, we've still got Rui Marquez. Oh, yeah, sorry, Rui.
Can we sell him? We need to raise some funds.
He's transfer listed. We need to just get people off the wage bill as well, because we've got... I'm glad we're not in the Johnson's Paint Trophy anymore anyway. That's good news.
Dan looks like he's reporting on an African coup.
Eamon's ready to win if you want him, by the way.
Okie doke. I won't ask you his Skype handle on here because that is public.
It's on Slack.
It's on Slack if
right,
you want.
I'll go and find him.
Meanwhile, we'll stare at this tempting negotiation for Jodran.
Ooh. Let's have a look at him. I think we get Jodran and we get Mignolet.
Yeah.
We get the both of them.
Rob Green's an interesting shout from Danny.
Won't he be kind of in his pomp here, Rob Green? Won't he be?
I mean, how good was he even in his pomp?
You know, West.
Alex Smithies.
It's at West Ham, isn't he? There you go.
Right, forget Robert Green. Look for Alex Smithies. He loves Leeds.
Bless him.
17-year-old was 275 grand for that shit.
No.
I nearly said cunt. Gary Medell too. Let's see if we can get Gary Medell, the Chilean international, to have a bit of Bielsa beef.
Oh yeah, he's 20 years old.
Oh, he's only 20.
1.1 million.
Shortlist him. Right. Come on, we've got some keeper bits in. Let's play again.
Right, I'm going to... Oh,
Silvestri. Didn't we look for him?
He's not on it, I don't think. I think he was too young.
Oh, okay. And yeah, Wazin Boy won't be old
David
enough.
Lucas is unhappy, by the way.
How are we getting on? How are we getting on in the league?
You remember the league? We've not slagged off Neil Warnock for a while. Are we still trying to sign Speroni? Is that why?
I think we're 15th. I mean, God, with games in hand, we're touching distance to the playoffs already.
And if we get those 15 points
Which
back...
we still might.
It's got some... talking to the lawyers.
Right, I'm going to try and add Eamon. Bear with me.
Harvey Sharman's got something to say about Scott Goulburn after you brought him on by mistake in the last game.
He scored against us. I think he scored against us for Exeter, by the way. I think it might have been the same guy. Why? What's he got to say about him?
Well, I don't know, but it's the next news report after Onyema.
Play game.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant someone on the... Sorry, I'm just trying to add Eamon in here.
No.
I thought someone...
Michael, why can't you do more? Yeah, we've looked for Bielsa. Benny, about 10 years and a bit ago, 2009, we first started doing the square ball. And when you've added Eamon, can you shrink Dan again, please?
He's such a prick, isn't he? He keeps getting bigger.
It's not going to be a House and Is Now reboot. I'm putting my hopes on the Disco Box reboot.
Hey, they've just done a shout out for us on TalkSport, which is good.
It's Funky Rabbit.
Oh, hang on. Here comes Eamon.
There he is.
Hey, lads.
Just going to add his video in. It's going to all go wrong and you'll get echo and stuff for a minute, but just bear with me. It's fine.
We did look for Kiko and for Rahubka. Rahubka's not worth it. Kiko doesn't exist because he's like Real Madrid B.
We've had a tweet, by the way. Super League United, who's got a good name, chose the right club with that name, says, I know he's not a keeper, but tried to re-sign Raul Bravo to tempt him away from a life of crime.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Have his life of crime. He can, train his guns on Michael Brown.
Alleged crimes. Probably important.
Yes, that's
right,
true.
Eamon's in. We can see you, Eamon.
Hey,
can see your Harry's razors working well as well.
Yeah, I know, right? Just need to work on these little bits here, I think. But yeah,
I've got bad news for you, I'm afraid. Matt Heath hasn't played a game yet, I don't think.
that's why I'm here. I need to address this situation. Who have
how
we
many
got?
goals have we conceded?
Hardly any. Well, actually, no. We have conceded quite a few.
Oh yeah, we're conceding late in games. Maybe we need to bring on Matt Heath as a sub.
It says he's wanted, so
by you.
Well,
right, £100,000. I mean, this Brazilian man we signed, he hasn't actually played as well as Paul Huntington, has he?
But he scored a goal.
Yeah, but he's played 3 times as many games. I don't know. I feel like we were a bit harsh to Paul. But let's see.
How are you doing, Eamon? How's life in Dublin?
it's not too bad. Same as it is with you, I'm sure. Just sitting around watching Football Manager all day.
Something to do, isn't it? Okay.
It is.
All right, we're signing about 5 goalkeepers here, by the way, because we had one bad game and we decided it was Ankerman's fault. So,
right, who have we got
Juka Letovara. Oh, he's not interested anyway, right? Fuck him.
Okay, forget him.
Buonanotte must be stopped, according to Martinez.
That's
good luck.
Bit sinister, that, and it must be stopped. Bit of a threat.
Have we signed
from Roberto Martinez?
Have we had some dealings with St. Truiden? I feel like they're a team that we've signed someone from, or
is that not where Thomas Christensen is now,
yes.
Or is it where it's Bataka went?
Bataka,
I think. Mignolet wants £3,500. That seems pretty reasonable. And Jordan wants £600. Oh, he wants £2,000 actually. Oh, we're stretching ourselves a bit here. Hold on. Oh, I've accidentally gone into the boardroom here, and I've just seen that Ken Bates is enjoying his role at the club. That's a shame.
Nobody needs to see this. Yeah, but it's Centurion is Bataka's club.
Okay. Well, we can't really offer Jordan what he wants, so we'll offer him 1,400. See if he takes it.
Someone is asking if Michael, can you communicate to Eamon in his mother tongue?
No problem. You'll do nothing. It goes Conor McGregor quite quickly.
It's Robbie Keane meets Conor McGregor meets Brad Pitt trying to do an Irish accent.
Jason has sent us with, I think, 6 exclamation marks, our friendly save the game reminder.
All right, yeah, no, that's a good shout. I think it is on also save every month or something.
Saves automatically.
Yeah, I think it is doing it, but it doesn't harm to.
Apparently, Bataka is captain of Santridam.
Well, there you go.
You see, that's the responsibility he needed at Leeds. Never mind fucking Steve Evans hammering him all the time. He should have made him captain.
Amo, do you want to put Matt Heath on the bench?
I mean, I'd like to put him in the lineup.
Well, do you know what? Mikulik is on international duty, so there is a space.
Well, there you
Matt
go.
Heath in.
Is that Danny Murphy on the left wing?
No, it's Daryl Murphy.
On the left wing?
Yeah, he's a left winger in this. He's
Right.
currently getting in the team ahead of Marco Del Vecchio. I mean, arguably he should be dropped. Oh, Dan's off. Look at that, furious, absolutely furious. I'll get Promes back in fact.
Yeah, David Thornton, sorry. David Lucas is in the under-18s because Michael hates him.
Why?
I don't know.
There's nothing more complicated.
I don't really know why. I disliked him at the time. But there you go.
It's just a bit shit.
Right, Daryl Murphy's getting dropped for Promes because he's been better than him this season. Oh no, he hasn't. Yes, he has. Right.
Yeah, Reese gets it. Bataka would have been really good under Bielsa. He knows.
You need to let it go. He was never very good.
Well, look at him now, tearing it up for Santridam.
Right. Actually, I'm going to put Whitlow on the bench as well because we've got left back issues again because Alan Sheehan for some reason is on international duty.
Jesus. We must be hard.
Someone else saying they have vivid memories of hating David Lucas as well. Oh, we did try and bring in Rodolphe Austin as well, but
work permit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Someone's suggesting I'm Danny Mills again.
There's quite a lot of that. Come on, no. What are you going to say to Casper in the pre-match team talk to make him not cock this up?
To win it, and I expect a performance from him.
Okay.
Matt Heath as well. This is his first
Heath.
start, so
I have faith in him.
Yeah.
And I'll do my usual little favourites talk.
Any love for Ben Parker since he's...
Oh, yeah, I suppose we better really.
Have Whitlow have a little word in his ear. Say,
no pressure on you tonight.
Don't make me have to come on the team.
There's no pressure other than Whitlow on the bench. Right, here we go. Big game this. They're in second place, I think.
Yeah. George, I'm drinking this from Sainsbury's this morning. The Wild Beer Coke.
Lead straight away. What a goal from Jermaine Beckford. Oh, look!
I've not had a drink for a month, and I went to Sainsbury's at 8 o'clock this morning. What's happening?
Look, he scored.
Has Beckford scored from there?
Unreal.
We've still not got around to thinking about his new contract, have we?
Set on my bottle opener for a second, so it's a bit less noisy.
Oh, who's injured?
I don't know.
Okay, that must be all right.
Is it one of theirs? Oh no,
I don't know. It said who had done the tackle, but I didn't know if it was our player. I don't really know who plays in our 50-man squad.
Oh, that's classic Snodgrass Beckford combination play.
Look at this to the byline. That's very much like the winner against Exeter. That's the same goal. We were watching it the other day for the extra ball. Little ball to the near post from the right-hand side.
I mean, I don't want to criticise Snodgrass in that situation, but Beckford would have scored from there. Never mind crossing it.
This is the problem we're going to get, though. We need something to complain about at half-time. Oh, Beckford, 3-0.
Oh.
Is that his hat-trick? It is.
Yeah.
In 39 minutes.
Yeah.
A first-half hat-trick.
You can tell.
George is right. Electric football, this.
Wow.
And Thomas says it's an identical finish to Eddie Gray's first at West Ham in 1972.
Well, it's going to be able to complain about anything at half-time, yeah.
I don't want to say it's all down to Matt, but, you know.
He's playing well, he's Matt Heath, I've got to say.
Yeah.
Maybe this was a change. I mean, if we lose this game from here...
I mean, what do we do here? Because so many times at half-time we're winning and we say everyone's doing well and then they all turn to shit.
Is Gary Monk playing for them?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say we could spend the second half trying to get him
Andy
injured.
Robinson is, and
Oh no, we don't want him, James.
What was the?
How's he going, dude?
Phil Hayes back.
What the hell?
Who's this come swanning in?
I don't see. I've changed. Just feel a bit underdressed. I've only got my hat.
Let's just work out how to add Phil Hay back.
How are we doing?
I mean, if this is not a moment for Eamon to go and get his mother, I don't know what it is.
If only. If only. Hello, Phil.
What do you mean, if only? Where is she?
Well, she's at home.
That's a right beer.
Are you not at home with her?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
If
Can
only.
you still visit her under the lockdown?
No, I can go to the window maybe, and I don't think I can do that actually. No, so yeah.
It's this, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It is. It is.
Oh, I've added Dan again by accident. That's not what anyone wants.
No, we don't want. No, we don't want to. And we're getting some.
You're an incapable idiot,
Michael. People in, you don't get an actual name on it. You get like a weird long Skype account number, which I need to just completely guess. So yeah, we'll see. I'll get it right eventually.
We check out Andy Robinson's weight. Check out Andy Robinson's weight for Swansea.
Right, we'll do that before adding Dan. Right, he looks quite slender there. 71 kilos. What's that?
Oh.
He looks more slender than that boy.
Somebody else does say that we should. There is apparently an option to change it to feet and inches, but never mind.
My concern is that on the Champ Manager 01 or 02 version, when I went into preferences, it just booted the game out, didn't it? So I'm a bit concerned about it doing that.
Hey,
what's the state of play? Where are we at?
We'll have a look in a second. Just to let you know, 71 kilograms is 22.5 stone. So it's 11 and a bit.
No. Mengiessa needs taken off as well. He's at 70% fitness.
Oh, right.
A lot of people point so.
Okay, Mendieta coming off for
Whitlow.
I put sick put on, and I'll put Coquito further forward.
Oh, did we got Daryl Murphy in the end? Oh, and Whitlow's hanging in there.
Yeah, Mark, have you seen
We've got a bit of a
sat on the
left-back
bench
crisis.
next to Marco Del Vecchio?
How old is he
Whitlow
now?
Del Vecchio.
Whitlow.
Whitlow's 39.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you see, you
Weighing in at
can't mock him,
84
can you?
kilograms. What's that? About 27 stone?
Next to 34-year-old Del Vecchio.
Phil, I know how old you and me are. We can't say anything about Mick Whitlow.
Right, so what do we do with this team talk then? Because we're doing really well, obviously, but it never goes well when I say we're doing well.
No. That's what I was saying to you just before I left. Keep
Pleased.
You know,
Pleased.
keep being harsh to them.
Pleased. Okay. I'm just going to, I don't know. I'll just mix it up. I'll throw in some random stuff. I'll say I'm delighted with Beckford. He has got a first half hat trick. It seems only fair that he's...
No, tell him you're angry. Tell him you're pissed off.
Right, that'll do.
Yeah, Josh says we're conceding late because everybody's bombing forward still.
That's the way we play, I'm afraid.
It is.
Plan B is to do Plan A better.
Would he say that to Bielsa?
Exactly. Just
Well,
And
don't
Alan-
say to
Oh.
Mike Daniels.
It's too late now, but Alan said we should have praised Casper. First half clean sheet. He's right.
Oh well.
You still got a downer on him, haven't you?
Well, you've not seen what he's been up to.
He has been terrible. We have about 30
Been
bids in
flapping.
for goalkeepers. He's been a disgrace. And as we said before, the idea of asking a Scotsman for his opinion on goalkeepers was probably the main mistake we made in this game. Listen
Yeah,
to
let's
you.
get in Jim Leighton.
Where is he? Where's that picture?
Poor old Jim Leighton. He used to joke about Jim Leighton. He held his head in his hand. Held his head in his hand. That went into the net. That went into the net.
I feel like every time I try and add Phil into this, it's just Dan every single time. He's like hijacked the system somehow.
Oh, there he is, look. The teeth.
There's Jim.
The lack of teeth.
A kid nightmare, you know, as a kid.
Alan is pointing out that Casper also made a lot of great saves that we'll see on the playback.
Well,
You've done well there. You've done well there.
If anybody ends up playing this back,
God bless them. God bless them.
How's the table looking? How's the table looking?
it's pretty good. We're flying up it. We're out of 0 points. Right, I've got Phil's picture on now so everyone can see him. Are you drinking there, Phil, as well? Oh, there we go. Is that?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
are you?
Beckford adding a fourth. Look at that.
Good lad.
Well, you're on
Love
Phil the book fast.
Just Jameson's.
It's quite a big glass of Jameson's.
Think?
In my little... That's a sturdy dose. For
He did the jigsaw with the kids for 2 hours. Bloody
a
hell.
quarter to 5.
Shall I tell them it was sensational? No.
No.
Tell Casper.
Tell him they've done well.
Beckford,
Praise Casper.
praise Cat. All right. Delighted with him. That's why we're signing 3 replacements for him.
Yeah.
Mixed messages. Yeah, I'll show you the table then. We're
That looked like. Is it what was that? 10 games
we're
without
flying.
defeat.
We're absolutely flying. I think we are undefeated in the league, aren't we?
I think so. Yeah, we lost to Wigan in the League Cup.
Ah, very good. This is like real life. Get beat away at Carlisle.
We drew at Bournemouth. We've been letting some leads go in the last 10 minutes. We lost. We drew at Bournemouth in the run to 0, which was a bit annoying.
Although we do veer away from reality in that we've got Robert Lewandowski in the squad.
Yes.
What?
No,
He's
bought him.
decent.
Loan from.
No, we
Yeah,
bought him.
show him where he is.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, we thought Matt Click needed some company.
19-year-old.
So.
We paid. How much did we pay for him? 110 grand. Decent.
Oh,
deal.
yeah,
We've got
yeah,
Simon Mignolet is one of the keepers. We
He'd have a
signed as well.
future,
He's 25
yeah.
grand. So that seems reasonable. Oh, Huddersfield next.
Oh, Now it's getting serious.
Andy Ritchie being their manager just doesn't register with me at all. Did that definitely happen?
Andy Ritchie being whose manager? Yeah.
Asked.
Children's hours. Good to have a Jeffrey in the squad.
And Mignolet as well.
Yep, sign them all.
Mignolet.
Keep.
How many do we have now?
We've got quite a big squad generally. It's worth saying.
We've got to keep Casper on his toes by giving him 10 keepers.
I feel Alan Martin is destined, as in real life, to never play for us. He never did play, did he?
Yeah.
He had a nice BMW convertible. Him. It's about the only thing I can remember. That and him doing that weird goalkeeping routine with the ball on the string in Ireland.
What was that routine?
They hung a ball off the crossbar with string, and the keepers had to sort of dive and punch it. It's fascinating. We sat and watched them for about half an hour.
Right, I'm going to sit.
And then when they played at the weekend, there was no string.
Are we going to put one of our new keepers straight in? Or do you know what? I don't think we've actually got them yet, have we? Because it's transfer window.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get him in January.
Of course.
Oh, well.
Stuck with Casper.
Fit enough. Matt Heath is a bit leggy.
He's feeling it after that. He put in a shift, like.
Corners, though. Think about corners.
Mike Whitlow's fitter than Ben Parker at this point as well.
Back in now. I mean, do we want...
How is Sheesdog surviving all this? Yeah, Sean is pointing out Andy Booth is going to run riot against this defence.
Matt Heath's a perfect foil for Andy Booth. No pace, but good in the air.
Like foil, like partner. Like Heath is just going to keep setting you up. Go on, Boothie.
Okay, I'm going to tell the fans, do this to the supporters because it's such a big.
Who's in their team? Who's playing for Huddersfield?
What do you mean? Beckford's morale is poor after he scored 4 goals. That's a shame for him. Let's look at the lineup. So they've got Danny.
Do they have goal music at Huddersfield?
Just
thinking to make it authentic.
They should if they don't, because they're that sort of a club.
It's the theme tune for Crufts, isn't it?
Danny Cadamatri, there he is. He's rubbish. He's going to score.
Andy
Booth isn't even playing. It's Luke.
Oh, we'll be okay.
Luke Beckett. He has a real look of an utter journeyman. Sean Dyche impersonator in his spare time.
Uncapped. Surprises you, that, doesn't it?
Right.
Where is Dyche at this
he's
game?
At Watford. We've found him. Right, let's beat Huddersfield. Come on.
On Heath's head.
Oh, straight away, look at this. Piling forward.
Some people are pointing out, one, that Andy Booth is in Huddersfield's defence, and other suggestions that
he is as well. Oh, we've just scored, by the way. I've robbed that by looking at Andy Booth's face.
What is Andy Ritchie doing?
Well, I don't even. We are. Oh no. Oh, it's bloody disallowed. Bloody offside. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
If we can't score a hatful past fucking Andy Booth,
no.
Should we just to even it up? Should we stick Lewandowski in our defence?
They've scored, you know.
Well, that'll be Matt Heath, won't it?
Let's see who's that. It is Heath. Heath needs to be cutting that out. Look at him.
Oh, he's right underneath it.
You called it.
Unbelievable.
You see, I've been back for 5 minutes, and we're now on for our first defeat.
You are a jinx, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Coquito.
Right, Cachito.
Goal music.
Very good.
It's a bit loud, that.
So Matt Heath to blame for the goal, we're saying.
Yeah, lash into him at half time. Or Eamon.
Well, yes.
I think Sheehan was slow on the cover, to be honest. That's what.
Who?
Alan Sheehan at left back was slow to close down.
So you think Whitlow should be on for the second half?
That's what I'm
Is
saying.
that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right. There's a few of them that need a bollock in here. Disappointed in loads of them.
Hang on a minute before you kick off that second half. Let me just. That's revved up here. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Let's wait for it.
Waiting.
It's coming.
Give Mendieta going over. He's supposed to be world class.
He's on the list. And him as well. Is this what they're like? Right.
Half time at Ellen Road. I mean, I know we're at the Dog Stadium, but. Oh, hang on. Oh, we get fined for that.
Right.
Yeah, we don't want to get closed down at this point.
It'd be annoying if our first defeat of the season's against Huddersfield.
I'm going to check the condition of the players then to make sure they're not knackered.
Do we need to throw on Lewandowski?
Right. Buena not
isn't he?
knackered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think fitness is something we need to keep an eye on.
Right, so...
We need to witness the fitness.
Want to go? Oh, we've not got a direct replacement.
Get Del Vecchio on.
He can play there, can't he?
I mean, we might as well.
I mean, Matt Heath looks a bit tired, but he's all right. I am slightly playing Buonanotte to death because he's my favourite.
Good signing.
Oh,
steady.
Energetically is the danger.
Oh, this is very scrappy. No!
Scrappy do.
Right, we've got 20 minutes.
come on.
Right, oh, he's playing terribly at right back. Right, I'm just going to bring him off for some.
Get Whitlow on.
Oh.
Get
What
Whitlow
about
on.
big Daryl Murphy? Can we start
Daryl
hoofing it?
Murphy.
Right, Snodgrass
Yeah,
can come off for
go long.
Murphy.
Matt Heath up front.
I can't believe Taka Freddy's letting us down so
He's
bad.
going to get it after the match, don't you worry. Only 12,000 there as well at Huddersfield. Pathetic.
That's a
Our
joke.
first defeat of this season at Huddersfield. They're going to love this as well.
Go for broke. Get everybody up front.
Go on. Injury time.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
That's the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
it.
play one at the back.
Matt Heath in the hole.
Heath.
Yeah, further forward. No,
what's
Matt
Whitlow
Heath
doing
right up front.
What is Whitlow doing in the side?
Because we've got a left back. We need his
Yeah, that's
seniority.
it.
I'll bring Whitlow
Heathy
on.
up front.
That's it. Readjust. That's it.
Huddersfield won't know what's happening.
Go on,
Come on.
hoof it.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
That's it, isn't it?
Leeds
Embarrassing.
couldn't handle who?
Embarrassing. I
Andy
mean, as for
Booth.
you,
Andy
tackle
Booth.
Fred,
Oh,
I'm going to say you're embarrassing again.
someone says here this
And
is
you-
pure
and you,
Dennis
Delvecchio.
Wise.
You weren't good enough. Right, who else? Beckford. He's got poor. I might leave him be. He's got bad morale. Let's not do that. Right, I tell you what. Adriano's getting dropped for the next game. He's my new scapegoat.
We have got a little bit of a morale boost if we want to share it with the players. LUFC Trust say they've hit 15,000 for the Leeds fans food bank. It looks like we've raised 2,400 off this nonsense
That's all right,
so far
innit?
today.
Hey.
Good work.
That's all right. So those of you, Binky, telling us that we should resign.
I do agree
No.
in many ways, but
Yeah, I think he's absolutely right. We should be going to Ken Bates and just saying,
Did we never get rid of Candle?
rid
Did
of
we
him.
not? Is he still?
we went out on
Still
loan.
dusting
and
about.
came back.
Obviously,
Rid of him.
Oh, hang on. He went to Warsaw and scored 6 in 9.
Right, get him in the
Ahead
team.
of Lewandowski and Del Vecchio.
Yes.
Should have had him up front at Huddersfield, off the bench.
By the way, 2,400 is all right, but if you go to the squareball.net/foodbank, more would be better,
More is always
wouldn't
better. Less is never
Yeah,
more.
more
despite
is
what
good.
people sometimes say.
As Alex says, Candle must start. Adam, get Candle in.
Right, he's back to the senior squad. We'll have a look at him.
Apparently, Ken Bates has donated £4.
It's very good of him.
Oh, well.
And Declan says that we'll be down the food bank soon if this one continues. We'll get a big payoff. That's the advantage of being a football manager: is you get paid for failure, don't you?
And you can immediately reappoint yourself.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be sacked from the Leeds job. He can sack us, but we're straight back on now.
Try it again, you poisonous old scrote.
It's 5 o'clock, you know.
7 hours. How many games have we played?
You know,
in
let's
the
not
league?
worry about that.
You're not doing bad here. You thought that it did seem like that transfer window might go on forever.
We talked about playing 6 seasons over the course of 24 hours.
Yeah, spring, summer, autumn, winter, spring, summer.
I would say I can't imagine the transfer window being quite as long-winded at 4 o'clock in the morning.
No, probably not.
Which is 11 hours from now.
Oh. Mind you, I mean, I've done, unlike you lot, you know, I do a lot of charity work, which I don't want to talk about. But you know, I've always had to have walked a long way before, so this is quite pleasant, I have to say, in comparison.
Oh, you've been approached by a journalist from a national newspaper.
Come on, Phil, you tell us what to do.
Okay,
here.
so do you share the view that Swindon could get it? No, absolutely not. No. It's all a bit soft, that, isn't it?
I think I honestly.
It's a bit like Gary Monk's tweets. Looking forward to the game.
The group are in great mindset.
Sam Eastall is asking Phil, do you have a way of contacting Sanchez Watt? I have a decade-long question and it will lead to a donation.
Yeah, funnily enough, I was in touch with him about 2 weeks ago for the first time in about 10 years.
Okay.
Drop me an email.
Yes.
He's on the Insta or whatever it's called.
Ah, there you go. So Sanchez Watt is on Instagram.
Yes.
There we go. Hope that helps, Sam. And if not,
just drop me an email. And
yeah,
can't imagine what it would be. Did he like the song?
Question.
Right, I'm proposing a change at centre back. Complete. Matt Heath out. Adriano out. I'm going
risky.
Huntington and Mikulik.
I assumed you were going to be saying Whitlow.
Best player.
Eamon, what's your reaction to he's been bombed out so quickly?
I mean, to bring in Paul Huntington, that's a luxury at League One level, I would say. I think you need someone like Matt Heath. Get his big bonds on it.
Can we pair Mikulik with the postman?
Right, we've got. I forgot we've got Klitsch as well. There he is. He's back from injury. He's 17 though, and he's not expecting games really.
Yeah, we can't.
Why aren't we playing Lewandowski?
It's a good question. We've got Beckford. Beckford's got 10 in 13.
Okay.
And there is a good question from Ruben. Well, it's not a question so much as a comment. Tackle Fred
it's
out.
a point actually.
He did do. I mean, our right back scored 4 in the last game, and you're changing our centre halves.
I mean, we don't have any right backs, do we? Maybe that's a position to strengthen in.
Fab Delph.
Aye, Fraser.
Fab Delph.
Richardson's a right back, no?
Look at his terrible stats. Look at him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and stick Delph in there. What's the worst that can happen? He'll score goals like that one at Brighton.
Coquito's round as well. We knew this had come, didn't we?
Ruben says Hughes in at right back.
The worst that can happen, Phil, is that it gets sold and we put some cladding on the east stand.
You know it's coming.
Right. So,
Phil, Rusby wants to know if you're in the loft.
A chance for Michael to explain it, though.
Right, we're going to... do you know what? We've got Bradley Johnson, don't we? I forgot about him. Just put him on the bench.
What are you going to do with him?
Sick Pot is starting in the holding midfield role.
What about Thompson? Is he no cop in this?
Know.
Let's say he's got left
Just
foot,
going to take it against him.
We can only have 11 players at a time, and we've got about 60. So, right, I don't even know who's in the team now.
Front.
Yeah, they've got Payne and they've got Cox.
And Simon Cox.
Bresnaven was a player. Didn't Dennis Wise try and sign him constantly?
Oh, probably. Bit of pace out wide, McGovern and McNamee.
I feel like you only know these people because they're Scottish. I'm guessing, yeah. Oh, no, McNamee's not.
Wasn't
I think McGovern went to my school. Oh, no, that was Lee Bullen down at Sheffield Wednesday.
Was John Paul McGovern the guy who was like a trendy player? No, he wasn't. Carry on.
Right, I've told a few of them I've got faith. We expect to win the game, though, don't we?
Yeah.
Has McCarthy been sacked?
I think he's standing down, is he not? Or he's been told to stand down.
Amen.
Yeah, well, he was supposed to be the manager until the Euros, but now the Euros are gone, they're just like, actually, we're getting rid of you. So,
oh, bless him.
Yeah, it's a bit tough.
Free kick, though. What can you do?
I'll be gone in an hour, don't worry.
As Alan said,
straight through the wall.
We've got to bounce back, otherwise a blip becomes a run. Alan pointed out.
Oh, Jesus.
Sam Eastall said he couldn't get hold of Sanchez Watt through Instagram. He says his question was, when Howson scores versus Bristol Rovers, Simon Grayson is celebrating until Sanchez Watt points something out. It completely changes Grayson's demeanour, and it has been the source of speculation, I guess, for 10 years. So maybe it's Simon Grayson that we need to ask.
Let me ask, yeah.
Yeah, it's between Sam and his brother. Please save us, Phil.
Yeah, I'll do my best, yeah.
Right, I'm basically disappointed with all of them.
And JBC, yeah, we've tried to sign Gaetano Berardi a couple of times. He wasn't sure about moving to England as an 18-year-old the first time, and then his club wanted too much money the second time. But
right, come on.
And now Billy Painter scored.
Billy fucking Painter.
Come on.
I feel like you need to bear the shoulder this responsibility, Michael. This is on you.
This is like when Painter scored that hat trick at Ellen Road.
Swindon
get him signed.
I think they've had 3 shots on target and scored 2 goals. Unbelievable. Right, let's make some changes. Beckford off for
Lewandowski, get him on.
For Promes.
Tell you what I think the problem might be. We've not addressed.
I was going to say, this is about Whitlow. I don't want to hear it.
No. I mean, that goes without saying. But Beckford's contract.
Here we go.
Come on. Right, Lewandowski, come on. We're back in this. I'm going to put highlights extended. Boom. We're going to watch this in excruciating detail this next 10 minutes. One of their players has been carted off injured as well. Brilliant. Come on. Paul Robinson on Sky. Oh, saved. I can't believe we lost this. Look at the stats. For fuck's sake.
2 in a row.
Simply weren't good enough. None of you. Pathetic. Sorry, everybody.
Well, you should be.
You should be. Yeah.
Well, it's not my fault, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yes. Look at this.
What are you going to do about it?
You signed him in the summer as well.
Right, player interaction. What are we going to say about Painter?
Say you hate him.
We can't, unfortunately. No, there's no.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say nice things about him.
No.
Call him. Bus
that bus is coming. You know, I know the fans all want me to score. That bus is coming. One day that bus will come.
Fucking Painter. Bristol Rovers next.
Right. Well, it's 2010 all over again. As long as Sanchez Watt doesn't get in Grayson's face.
I do wonder if we're chopping and changing too much at the back, having just chopped and changed at the back.
Yes, you
Somebody
are.
give Grado some sedatives as well.
Right, who have we got in the FA Cup? Which embarrassment are we going to have in this? Exeter.
Can hardly wait.
I see Exeter at this point, non-league, just 2 years later, they'd be in the same division as us.
Well, no, they won't because we're going to the Premier League.
In real life, obviously, this.
Okay.
Sam Jerome has snubbed a deal as well. Who does he think he is?
Let's see. 14.
Piss off. I'm not having these. I'm not having these youngsters.
If we want to make ourselves feel better, we just need to lash into Warnock again. We've not had any interaction with him for a while.
That's a good point, actually.
And he's not let us have Speroni, has he? So
should we have a little pop? Oh, we can't criticise players. I was going to say, should we have a little pop at Stephen Warnock as well? But should we go for the?
By association.
We're unsure about him again.
Leeds in Shetland.
No, go for the first one.
I'd say
the wheels coming off gif. You know which one it is.
I don't know. Which one are we going for?
Which one have we done?
We've not said we're not his biggest fan.
Yeah, we've not said that.
Yeah.
So did that.
How was Warnock with you, Phil?
Average.
Oh, do you know what? He's got Palace bottom of the Championship.
He was fine until the bitter end when a bit, really. The thing is, I don't think he ever felt that any of it was his fault, surprisingly enough.
Well, he wasn't here. He was in Cornwall, wasn't he?
It wasn't just his fault, as to be said.
James suggests we change Colin's name.
Have you seen this shit, by the way? Leeds have been disappointing in the Coca-Cola League One so far and find themselves in 17th
What
place.
do people want?
I'm sorry, but if we'd have had our points back, we'd be in the automatic promotion spots here.
Would be second.
Ridiculous.
Pretty sure Dennis Wise had them top by now, though.
Right, do you know what? Neil Warnock...
Is it...
this is going to be good here, because Neil Warnock currently has Palace bottom of the Championship, so we're going to tell the press that we think he's done a very good job at Crystal Palace. That's right. Look at you. 24th in the Championship.
Let's rename him.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Sorry.
James says we should rename him.
I presume we're going... Are we just...
The classic.
Just Colin or Colin Wanker?
Colin
Wanker.
Full name, yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, we did this on the Champ Manager game as well, actually. Should we remove his sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, take it away.
Yeah. What did we call him? Taggart.
It was Taggart __ Ferguson, just so he can never take out another mortgage.
Right, there he is.
The paperwork will just be way too complicated.
I'll tell you what, let's add...
Can we give his sir to Mike Whitlow?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, we found
we found
a random Charlton before, didn't we? We found a John Charlton, and we gave it to him so that Jack should have had it. So is John Charlton still in the game?
Put an @ in Ferguson's name as well, so every time he tells people it confuses people and they think he's getting an email address. In fact, let's...
.com.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Right.
Yeah, let's give him a knighthood.
Sir Michael.
Michael, I think, yeah. Do you not think an OBE maybe is more appropriate?
Both. No, Sir Michael Whitlow. Yeah, that's good.
If you get
to still be drawing a wage at 39, purely on the basis of Moscow, is worth a night.
Is he on $3,000 a week? Oh no, that's his value. No, it's his value. Sorry, he's on 275 quid a week. You can't argue with that, can you?
Well, he's been excellent value. You see, we took time out from our busy schedule to praise Colin Wanker.
Classy Strandberg on form for the reserves.
It could be a good sign.
Were that he was useless, but let's see some coach reports. He's a decent. He's got the potential to be a decent player now.
Thanks for the praise, lads.
In fact, I need to sort out training. I think I didn't sort it for everyone. Who's left? It's only people I don't care about. In fairness, fuck them. I don't care how Candle develops.
Is he on backflip training?
I've been overly watering the pitch and getting him to do backflips.
Has anybody seen anything of him since he did that advert for, I can't remember what it was, like soft drinks or something in Africa?
It was about piracy, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
you can find...
anti-piracy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, anti-piracy advert.
There's several
As in
videos.
the DVDs, not the boats.
There's several long videos of his wedding on YouTube if you search for those. Watch him get married.
That's nice.
By the way, turning a profit of 269 grand in the last month. The board
you see.
I'm very disappointed with your performance in the Dungeons Paint Trophy.
How dare they? God almighty.
Ridiculous. That's Bates, man.
White Leeds Radio say that there's only one Eamon Dalton.
That's very kind.
Should we see if that's true?
Yeah.
Go on.
Yep, confirmed. Just check with the single end as well, because you do get it both ways.
Yeah.
Don't you? Yeah, no, confirmed. Just one. Is there a Daniel Chapman's quite a common name, isn't it? I feel like there might be one of them.
Fuck you. Especially if you want to spell it wrong.
No Chapman's. Well.
I think somebody said before there might be a Danny Chapman. But I'm never a Danny. I hate being called Danny.
No.
Any
Moylan's? Oh, Trevor. Trevor Moylan.
Big Trev.
Matt Lone.
Uncle Trev, grand a week. No.
It wouldn't be. What's his date of birth? Oh no, he's 4 years younger than me, so wouldn't really.
He's only on 50 quid a week, so.
I'll send Anthony a bow to have a look at him. He's going to go watch him for 3 matches. That's a good use of his time.
I forgot we had you, Boa.
He's coaching Lewandowski. He's teaching him out.
Whatever happened to Gwyn? Is Gwyn no longer with us?
No, he's still taking 1,000 a month,
a week. As soon as we get money to sack him, we will do.
Got to get those trialists in from Hungary.
James Senior wants to see Phil in a Leeds shirt.
It's a good shout.
And Laura.
No.
No Leeds shirts.
No. I'll borrow one of your 3,000 Moscow.
It'll happen when we go up this season, when the season resumes.
Right.
The Laura Eamon's mum is not with him. Ma'am, even.
That did make it sound a bit like she died, which to be clear, she hasn't.
She hasn't. No, she's probably watching this, so.
Good.
She's very well with are her hips in better condition than Adam Forshaw's? Yeah.
I mean, that's not hard to be in a better condition than his hips, but yeah, she'll hopefully be back for pre-season.
They were doing rehab together, weren't they? He told us.
They were in the same rehab clinic in Dublin. She hasn't had her surgery yet, but yeah, they were in the same clinic in Dublin.
Going to fly to Colorado.
I mean, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Do a bit of skiing on your crutches.
On one leg.
Right, Matt Heath is back in, by the way. Eamon.
Yeah, here we go.
Who's playing for Bristol?
Adam Lambert.
Yes, Adam Lambert.
Big Ricky, he's bound to score.
That's Stuart. I was checking they weren't playing Sol Campbell in midfield.
Can we sign Ricky Lambert?
Could do. I mean, is he going to get in ahead of Beckford and Lewandowski?
He's not great this season, actually, is he?
You're getting in ahead of Lewandowski, would you not?
Right.
Del Vecchio looks like he's here for a holiday.
Yeah, it's been
I think it's been quite a bad holiday for him on the plus side.
Oh, there's a good shout. Is Adam Forshaw in the Everton youth team?
We'll have a look. Oh, Candle on the bench. Missed that. Yeah, should have put Candle on the bench ahead of that bum Lewandowski. Beckford.
Del Vecchio's just spending all his time eating at BB's, isn't he?
Oh, is that a penalty? Oh, I thought it was a
Oh,
penalty.
I fell with him.
Shoveling down pasta.
He's offside there. Ricky Lambert. Come on, get on. Oh, do you know what? I've got the highlight button extended. Let's get it back to key. Or this thing will never finish.
Yeah, we do not need this to be any longer than it is.
Not a great start here.
I feel like we need to win to get back on track, because otherwise we are really in a rut then, aren't we?
Beckford, yes.
Way to finish.
11 who?
Well, that's the thing. He's got the pressure now, hasn't he? But he's not worried by him. Look, it's straight.
Round
Lovely.
That's
Has
beautiful.
Lewandowski ever changed a windscreen? That's what I want to know.
Oh, here's a good point. That we should injure the Bristol player who got Gradle sent off. It was James, wasn't it? Daniel James.
Jones, I think.
Jones.
Yeah, Daniel Jones. Is he playing?
2 foot.
He's not playing, actually.
No.
Oh, it's not that.
Balled it, isn't he?
He's a coward.
Do you think he faked an injury?
You'll still be by the tunnel at Ellen Road.
Right, we've got the usual thing here of being in the lead and having to...
Just declare ourselves, please.
Shall I say I'm disappointed with some people?
Yeah.
But every time I do this, they always fucking concede straight away. Who can take it? Who's big enough to take it?
Heath. Give Heath some.
When we were 3-0.
Yeah.
No,
Mendieta,
don't.
what are you doing,
When we were 3,
Christ's sake.
we were 3-0 up against Swansea, and you were nice to them, and we won 4-0.
Come up straight out and score like they have now. Fuck's sake!
Oh, 20 seconds.
Your fault for slagging them off. You should have done.
Ridiculous. It's a stupid
Heath,
game.
let him get away from it.
I'm really playing in front of the 17 hours.
Christ. Yes!
It's all right. Hang in there. It'll be fine.
We scored that. Good old snobby.
Now look at the players. Like, see the condition of them all, and their scores.
Josh says you should say you have faith in the players who are scoring 8. Whereas Bill Williams says just don't say anything.
It's probably a good idea.
Just walk into the dressing room and look at them.
Yeah, just be.
Yeah, everyone's all right still, condition wise. No one's dipping into the 60s. Let's just see this out, right? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna just change.
The fans have seen enough.
There we
That's
go.
great.
That's 4.
It's in the bag.
Wasting up to full.
Just this at half time, just this face.
Who scored that last goal? Oh, sick pop.
A lot of people saying pick none, Michael. Say anything.
Yeah, that could be the best way to go.
It does need to stay tight for the first 10 minutes.
The Ronan Keating. The Ronan Keating.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pleased with them now. That was sensational, lads. Well done.
You say it best.
No, stop it.
When you say nothing but...
Beautiful. My countryman.
Thank you.
Right. I'm going to talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to get another beer.
He's not going to last. That's his third.
How many down is he? This is his third coming up.
This will be his third coming. Yeah, I've had
That's
2.
Right.
He's all right.
We've got 17 hours.
Nah.
And listen to the clatter in the background. All he's done is gone for a beer, and it sounds like he's knocking the house down.
I'll be giving a thrashing just to keep him quiet as well. No, that's what I like to do.
Nah, he's all right. He's Michael. He's got that hut down the back, isn't he? So he can properly hide from them.
This is my living room, Pete, and there's a Neil Warnock mask in here because why wouldn't there be?
Right, I've come back with a choking shirt on. Ugh.
It's very high on the neck. I tried mine on earlier. Terrible.
Very uncomfortable.
Or Bill Withers tribute. I know, 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 I know.
Shut up.
Can you at least tell the Bill Withers
I know,
joke?
I know. I can't remember what the setup is.
It's how do you turn a
how do you make a duck
into a
sing?
soul singer? How do you turn a duck into a soul singer?
You put it in the microwave until it's Bill Withers.
Yes. It's a great joke.
I once spent a really miserable afternoon looking through all the really terrible cover versions.
Well, that was going to be the end of the story.
I once spent a really terrible... That doesn't narrow it down enough. All the terrible cover versions on YouTube of Ain't No Sunshine and clipping out just that bit. And there's a great one who segues it into I Got 5 on It by the Loonies. It's quite spectacular. You don't think it will work until you watch it and then you realise it doesn't work.
I've in support of Lewandowski and Klitsch, by the way. I'm on the Tiski. Gone for the Polish lager. I've had it installed in the cop as well. I've had a word with the bar manager there, so that's in now.
Trouble is, you can't go out and fight afterwards. So what are you going to do?
You can fight
Mike
his
Daniels
kids.
does what he wants.
Yeah, I suppose so.
There's two of them.
Oh, yeah, you said they were twins. Yeah.
Thankfully,
It's that old question, isn't it? Would you rather fight? What is it? One. 500 duck-sized Gaetano Berardis
or just one.
Eamon,
a horse-sized Steve Morrison or something.
Eamon,
or
didn't
both.
you get Tom Lee's asked this on LUTV?
I think it was Lee Bromby, possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Tom Lee. Anyway, they.
Did it sneak through? Did it?
Back then, yeah, it was. Ben Fry wasn't quite as sharp as they are these days.
Dan, why don't you talk us through the time when Ben Fry got a job ahead of you because he's better than you?
Well, I went for the breakfast show presenter's job at Minster FM and got down to the final 2 or 3 and didn't get it. And it went to Ben Fry.
At least you didn't then, responsible for Roxanne Pallett in a car crash, were you? So you were at least well clear of that when it happened.
Is that Ben Fry's fault?
And I ended up...
Legally,
let's
no.
move on. I ended up in a job doing that, though. So it worked out all right until I got fired.
And replaced by... I've just noticed on the squad list, Sir Michael Whitlow, by the way. There he is.
Yeah, as it should be.
Are we playing the same team, by the way? We've got a game against Oldham now. No Ian Westlake.
I think so.
Matt Heath
I think so.
Got cemented his place since Eamon's come in.
Who is in Oldham's
Expected
team?
to win this game. Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
Who's this Stam?
Griggs. They've got Griggs at the back.
I mean, Sean Gregan's... Beckford's going to absolutely destroy him. It's going to be like Beckford in the cup against Chester. Yeah.
Paul Butler. Yeah.
33-year-old Sean Gregan, my God. I don't think I can watch. 91 kilograms.
Hefty.
Must have said before, there's a little holiday park in Lancashire called Ribby Hall, where we've been a few times. You know, a little family park place. It's sort of like a junior version of Centre Parks. And he must live over there because he does a soccer school out of the little holiday park, which I saw when we were there. There were posters up for it, so you could go and learn football off Sean Gregan.
The 91 kilograms is 14.3 stones.
I reckon that's on a good day for him.
First thing in the morning.
I've accidentally not given any pre-match team talk. And Matt Heath!
It might be for the best.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, for a free kick, the set-piece specialist, Matt Heath.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Eamon, how do you feel at this moment?
Vindicated.
After how many years?
You're asking for some Matt Heath stories, and the only one I can give you is that he works at Asking Bryan College in York.
Isn't that like an agricultural college?
Oh, well, maybe it's not that one then. But then the one where they teach football.
It might do that too.
I don't think he's teaching horse riding or anything. But then again, he was an adaptable guy. Oh, Sean Gregan spins on the ball expertly.
Lies.
Well, no, I said it there.
Yeah, I think the computer's telling us lies. I believe you.
The ball would deflate, presumably.
Although I would always be looking for a Graham Smith tweet to confirm.
Is this the full game again?
Need the kids to come and top me up.
Is that what they like? Do you dress them as butlers?
Well, there's not a lot else going on at the moment.
Daddy's special medicine.
Trained as whiskey butlers. Yeah,
this is for the coronavirus.
The computer's laying. Is the chat stream set that if somebody doesn't have a username, it just come up as Leeds United? Or is it just somebody called Leeds United? It's confusing me. Also, Danny B saw that.
Chris Wood, I presume it's the same Chris Wood as played for us, says it's a horticulture and agricultural college. He did have some. He was an agricultural footballer, was Matt Heath. So maybe so.
Oh, there we go. 2-0. Oh, wait a minute though.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah.
2 of them going for it.
Fighting over it.
I feel like the way the fact players are just rounded blobs doesn't do the keepers any favours. It always makes them look like they should have got stuff. Which maybe makes me wonder if we were too harsh to sign 2 replacements for Ankergren.
And then
they can't sign till January.
Yeah, they're all arriving en masse.
No. Oh, Ankergren saves. Well done.
On Casper.
Good lads.
It was quite tidy, was Ankergren, sort of keeper who might smash your door in, so to speak.
Is that euphemism?
Can you expand on that?
You understand what I'm getting at?
No.
Right. Shall I just say nothing at half time? Nothing?
Yeah.
Right, nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
I bet they score within 10 minutes.
Talks have been awful.
And our buddy Danny's got a good idea that we should play a friendly against Hearts.
Oh, there we go. Saying nothing works.
Do you get to pick?
I think we can arrange a friendly with them.
I think Hearts 07 would absolutely wipe the floor with this lot.
Oh, shush.
Honestly.
Do you realise we've got Robert Lewandowski and Marco Del Vecchio?
And we do have, as Dominic is asking, we have Luciano Becchio not even in the squad.
Not getting a game, is he? Oh, for Christ.
How are his hamstrings?
Yeah, Johnny's right. Whiskey's gone to Phil's head.
Giving it the big talk. He's gonna be shirtless offering us out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
It's just because you said nothing at half time.
You
said nothing at half time. I didn't.
Why are you editing tactics now? What are you doing?
Panicking before they score. Watch this. They're gonna score here. This is just like watching Leeds.
Oh.
Oh, my second one. Oh, Daniel Jones. That's not the same one, is it?
It's after him, is it? Yeah.
He was at Wolves, apparently. Somebody said.
Is it him? From Wolves.
It's him.
That looks like him.
Right,
Yeah, no, that does,
Get him marks. Get him tackled. Get him killed.
Whitlow on.
Right.
Yeah, get Whitlow on to savage him.
In fact, Coquito's oh, mind you, what position is he playing?
He's a right back, is he, or left back?
Let's think about this. I know we want him injured, but let's. Right, so he's.
Should we prioritize us winning over kicking their players?
I don't think so.
I think the two
Bob
things go
Snodgrass can do
together.
it. They're matched up against each other. Right. I think we can do it with. I think we just go into Snodgrass's player instructions. Marking. Specific. Daniel Jones. Tight marking. Yes. Tackling. Hard. Oh yes.
What condition are our players in?
Is a bit leggy.
Mendieta yet again.
Yeah, I think we have to recognise he's an old man.
Oh, Matt Heath from the corner there.
The woodwork.
What's happened?
Someone's injured.
Sick pot.
Sick pot.
He's sick.
I've deliberately paused it for the
Signal.
meeting, but fuck's sake. Right. Right, let's bring Murphy on for him. I can't see the pitch. What's going on here?
It's because you're on Snodgrass, is it?
Yeah, you're looking at Snoddy's
How do I get
specific
off it?
instructions, that's why.
Click it. No. Oh, views.
And you...
No. Right, tell you what.
Fuck it. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Oh, I can't get off bloody Snodgrass's instructions. How do I? What am I doing here?
Go to formations, says Daniel Hurst.
On the left there.
Again, this is just like
the big left menu. The long
big left menu.
Yeah, formations. Formations.
No, that's
I told you.
Allowing me to change it though.
I told you he's on his third beer.
Oh, here we go. We're back to it. Right. So Murphy can change for Buonanotte. Can change for Snodgrass. Can change for Promes. Look at that full reshuffle. Everyone can play in those positions.
Yeah. Sam, I think I seen.
Though.
Who's what?
Snodgrass will still be going in hard.
Yeah,
that's true.
Quite right too. We're 2 up though. We can do that. Sam, I think Click is fit again, but we've come up against the problem that he's 17, so he's not getting many games. But by 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I think you may have racked up some goals and assists to raise some cash. We won't forget. In fact, I'm going to make a post-it note.
I'd say we've done well. We've done well there.
It's a good win.
Conceding too, though.
How's the table looking?
Let's have a look.
You go, Sam.
13th. 4 points off the playoffs already. 8 points off
That's
second.
all right, yeah. Forest are streaking away
Second
a bit.
place is fine. 8 points off that.
Yeah. Yeah, could still be had.
We should be top, really. We would be top if we didn't have the minus 15. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Oh.
If only we'd had a
bit of a power play
CBA.
from Colin Wanker. You think Dougie Freeman could be a good coach?
Well, should we try and sign him?
Or not? Or did he say no?
Because they're bottom. Just check they're still bottom of the league. They are, right.
It says he's disappointed at how things are going.
Should we say we have full faith in his ability, despite what? Others being,
yes, although others
people
might think
say
otherwise.
Full faith in his ability. Well done, Colin. Colin Wanker defended by Leeds boss. Unknown manager Mike Daniels. Fuck off.
It's a bit harsh.
I mean, I wish they'd drop this.
He said that.
What more do you need to do?
I know he's been on Neighbours for the last 20 years.
Whilst there will be those who think Colin Wanker to be a useless football manager, he was personally of the opinion that the Crystal Palace boss was a competent tactician.
That's very passive aggressive. That's very.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing. I'm sure he does. Well, that's the bottom of the league.
Tactician.
Tom Woodhead has said, I'll donate a £5 for every game we're winning at half-time, but we subsequently fail to win.
Could be a money spinner.
You're on
Could
for
be
that,
a money
Tom.
spinner.
That seems fair enough. Someone says they're playing Football Manager 20 while watching you guys, and they just got Celtic to the Champions League final. So
yeah, all right. Showing off.
Stephen Carr for 120 grand.
Administration, please.
Stephen Carr. Not
do we need a right back? Yeah, we pretty much do.
Let's offer less.
Offer him
20,
20k is fair.
20.
He was an Ireland international, wasn't he? What did you make of him, Eamon?
Yeah.
Actually, right back was the one position Ireland were fairly decent in. We had Gary Kelly for all those years, Steve Finnan, Carr as well. He was all right. Good shot on him, actually, as well. Good right foot.
Look at this news.
We've had, just before you get to that, we have had a tweet from, where's it gone? It's from David Thorne with Uncle Ken about the state of the pitch. It's looking shoddy. So, as Mike Daniels was saying that to Uncle Ken, what's Ken saying?
Well, we can actually go in and we can ask for loads of stuff, actually. What do we want?
I don't care, just what's Ken doing?
Yeah, I don't think any of this is going to happen, though, is it? Improved training facilities?
Let's
just want to hear what Ken...
Stadium, mate.
I'm going to...
He's not buying it, Dan.
I'm going to... It's all right, it's fine. I'll do it. We're going to...
He's drunk and ignorant.
He's thinking about what to say. That's what he's doing. He's buying himself time.
I've requested extra transfer funds. We'll see what Ken says.
Why? The pitch was the problem.
You can do nothing about the pitch. It's not an option.
Well tell me that in Ken's voice, then. Just do Ken's voice saying that, then bloody make everyone happy.
Look, on the more recent games, you can actually request to have the pitch relayed. That's why I'm confused.
Do Ken's voice.
But on this occasion, the pitch is absolutely fine. I've been actually in advanced discussions with Hunslet Rugby League. They suggested they play the games and they can train on it as well if they want to give me an extra £15 a week. I don't see there'll be any detriment to the pitch. There'll be nothing wrong with the surface. It's going to be absolutely fine. Just a moment, I'm just getting a bit of a dry throat. Oh, that's much better. Much better, yes. Do you want me to? Do you want me to continue? Or,
No.
No, you asked for it.
No.
Please do.
No, you asked for this, so I'm going to talk to you about.
I want to know what we're going to do about Anthony Elding.
Sustained a thigh injury. He's miskicked the ball, but if you ask me, he's probably been a thigh injury. Probably been more like a groin injury. Look at him; it looks like some sort of a boy band.
As several people are pointing out, the board have replied to our request for transfer funds. Yeah,
Look at what I've done sometimes. Where is it? Where have they replied? I can't. Let me find my Susanna.
there, board reply.
Hold on a minute. I've been at the Polyfield. I've been at the Polyfield, mate. This is. I've made extra funds available. What's this? How much is it? How much have I said you can spend? Oh, it's this play search. Right, here we go. Sean White Phillips is available. I'm going to make a bid for Sean White Phillips because he's got 3.1 million.
We got 3.1 million.
Whoa.
Ken Bates has given us 3.1 million pounds to spend.
I take back anything we ever said about him.
What's the catch?
I've no idea.
That's incredible.
Did we sign Callum Davenport at one point, Phil? I feel like you'll know about this.
No, I don't think so. No.
Didn't he get stabbed in the legs or something bizarre?
Yeah, he got stabbed in the legs, didn't he? Yeah. Read about it on The Athletic. Yeah. They signed. I can't think who you'd be thinking of. This. There was that Stephen O'Halloran. Remember him from Villa who signed and then went to Swindon, did his knee ligaments in the warm up and was never seen again.
And Fabio Aurelio would be a solution.
Kind of symptomatic of the loan deals.
LH is warning us to be careful with board requests. It's easy to get sacked that way. But with 3 mil, spend it all on Asumani, as Sean says.
Oh, Christ, another drink over then.
Yeah, this.
I'll worry about it.
Now, aren't they?
I don't know. It's Zainuddin.
Is that it?
That's not him.
Yeah, it's Mansour. Mighty
That's
Mansour.
a shame.
We can have this guy anyway. He's good at long throws.
Scored a header in the Rezzies. McAllister went like this to Gwyn Williams, and Gwyn Williams signed him the next day. And then McAllister got sacked 2 days later. We could use some of our
newly found transfer funds to get rid of Gwyn Williams.
Oh, that's a great investment.
It'd be worth doing, wouldn't it?
Oh, Ken Bates is enjoying his role at the club.
Maybe
Right,
good.
he is. Have we actually looked for Shawumi?
Hang on. Let's just get to Gwyn.
All right, Gwyn, get rid of Williams first.
Should we offer him a mutual termination?
Yeah, it'll be cheaper.
That'd be so good to get rid of him. Enoch.
Yeah.
He's there.
There he is.
It's not altogether good.
Look at that pace, though.
He never had that pace, did he?
Jumping, 16.
Raul Bravo also. Now we're cash rich. And I feel like a bid for Pablo Hernandez is no longer out of the question.
Rocky Jr., have you gone fishing for him?
Stop it with your athletic links, you.
I know. There's one in every corner.
Theathletic.co.uk/the square ball.
For 50% off all of your subscriptions.
We looked for Victor Orta, Sean. He's not on the game, unfortunately.
Rocky Jr. 1 point.
Yeah, we know how that turns out.
Yeah.
Pablo Hernandez. Come on.
Try Pablo. How old is Pablo at this
Nah,
point?
Pablo's not going to join.
Is he? But we got the money now. I think he's affordable.
Pablo Hernandez, Getafe right winger.
There's the boy.
He's just a
Oh,
little bit.
Let's just put an offer in. Let's
Earnings
just
as
put an
well.
offer in that we can afford.
Yeah, 3 mil.
He's got a release clause of 83 million, so that's one to consider.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Quinn
we'll figure
Williams has
that
agreed to
soon.
terminate his
Anyway.
contract.
It might be a bit like Harry Sacco, who had a release clause of about 7 billion, but in the end was available for
Why did we sign him? Did we have to
900,000.
sign him when we did? Because it seemed strange.
I think it was the whole Ivan Bravo cultural Leonese Aspire Academy weirdness that generally felt that might be quite a good investment, which it wasn't. I mean, he was quick.
Yeah, he was quick.
And he was quite funny.
And he was a good guy, wasn't he?
So was Forrest
Like,
Gump.
decent-
Forrest
seemed
Gump
like
was
a
quick.
decent lad.
We've seen the talk about Caleb Ekuban going to Milan.
No, I hadn't seen that.
He was linked with Rangers in January, apparently, and they were told it was a £9 million asking price. But now Milan might want him as a replacement for Ibrahimovic at the end of the season.
Well, that's what Trabzonspor were thinking, that they'd sign him from Leeds and then just hike up the price and make some money on him.
They're top of the league and he's scoring
Someone
goals.
said if we sign Lebohang Mokoena, they'll donate 20 quid. It actually looks all right as well. Orlando Pirates.
Give it a go. Ashley Williams.
Orlando
name
Pirates
keeps
are the
coming
big
up.
Kaiser Chiefs rivals, aren't they? Yep.
Do we need him?
Well, it's £20 for
Do we
charity,
need-
Dan. So
Do
Well,
we
they
need?
could just done.
Yeah, go
they
for
could just done it anyway.
okay, you can give £20 to charity so that
Can
we
we
don't
please
sign
sign-
him. Do it now,
Can we please
and
sign?
then we won't sign him.
Yeah,
Can we
get
sign
him
Naughty
signed.
Mokoena as well?
Candle with his piracy links can be the
I
middleman.
really do want to sign Naughty Mokoena.
Do it. Get the bid in.
45 grand. Okay, that seems. We've got 3 million now, haven't we? That money will never run out.
Are we replacing
yeah.
Williams?
Someone said Ashley Williams, didn't they? Actually, let's have a look at him.
Yeah. If we replace Gwyn Williams, I'll just go and check what's in that bin.
Which one is he? Central. Is it him?
The second one.
Oh, he was English. He was English then.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
Are we sure it's the right guy?
Look up his career history, someone.
How old is he? 23?
For people asking how to donate, it's the squareball.net
I
/food
did
bank.
once read some article of someone bemoaning the fact that they'd suggested a club sign Ashley Williams and they didn't basically have the money for him, even though it was about 10 grand. So
Yeah, it's this guy,
let's
Stockport.
get a scout report on him. Let's not ask Gwyn Williams. I'll ask Sir Mike Whitlow.
30,000.
Knows a defender, doesn't he?
He'll know. Oh, yeah, and we should go and have a look at
He's going
Berardi.
for a bigger bid.
Yeah.
Plus, by now, he's probably looking at the league table and
Oh, yeah, he'll want to
gonna-
be part
he's
of this,
gonna know.
won't he?
right.
Get on the
Stick a
train.
30 grand bid in for him.
Was only valued at
Thinking,
60.
yeah, 12th in League One.
How could you say no? Gwyn Williams,
Okay.
right. See you, Gwyn.
Right.
So this means we have... it's a scouting vacancy, isn't it? Anyway,
Yeah,
any
don't worry about
recommendations we'll ask.
Who have we got so far? I saw that
Yeah, he's a
Yeboah was in
coach.
there.
I think he's on scouting in Athlone, looking at
Yes,
Dan's
he's
cousin.
doing that as well, yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, Sick Pot's injured. It's FA Cup now against Exeter. Are we going to play the reserves?
We had somebody saying that the next match, if what's our captain called? Chiquito. He's got like a little donation thing on whether he scores or is booked or sent off. So
Okay.
play him
Right.
and tell him to score some goals. Oh yeah,
play
and,
about 6 up front.
Bill says to loan out Click because he's got form for coming back better. Or we could probably include anything he does on loan in Sam's
That's a very
charity
good point.
bet,
Let's.
sponsoring him so we can play for
Okay,
somebody
it's
else
available
for a
for
while.
loan. I reckon we go full reserves in the FA Cup. Don't want to be in it. Let's just concentrate on the league.
Okay, but Chiquito's got to play for charitable
okay.
reasons.
He can start. Sir Michael can play.
Yeah.
Give Delph, get Delph in there because we need to sell him at the end of the season.
Yeah, Delph at right wing back. Sir Michael at left
Mark
back.
Is his first game of the season?
Yeah, go on, Super Tom Lees.
Tom Lees as well.
It's Eddie with Chiquito. He says it's 20 quid if he gets sent off, £15 if he scores, £10
I mean,
for
he's
playing.
got Coquito, so let's not. I don't want any loopholes in this.
And Callum, Thomas Christensen's not. He's retired at this point and hasn't gone back into management.
Darren Ambrose is fit again, so he can go back into the team.
George says he's won on something.
Give Alan Thompson a run, he'll score.
George says he's won on something called the Virtual National and donated it to the food bank.
I heard about that. Yeah, is that not like those stupid games in the bookies where they do pretend horse racing?
Yeah, I mean,
people pretend that it's
sponsored.
Compared to this, it sounds like a complete waste of time.
Imagine pretending it's a good game.
It's the virtual horses.
Johnny Brown saying that apparently he has neglected his family today.
Not as much as me.
They'll be glad of it.
To be honest, if this lockdown is going to go on for 4 months, we should do this every Saturday.
Just keep pretending it's a charity and not broadcasting it.
Yeah.
Right, look at this team now. That's a crap team, isn't it?
I mean, one of the best strikers in European football up front. Other than that,
what a contrast!
Shit. Yeah. And a knight of the realm.
A young Fabian Delph.
Oh, Sir Michael's getting a game. Wow.
Whitlow in the back.
Let's get ourselves down for this.
Have we got Campbell on the bench?
Still not
39 years old.
I've forgotten about Campbell. He's dead to me. What should we tell him? Just relax.
Good luck.
Good luck, yeah.
No, tell them that the supporters expect them to win.
Oh, a little bit of pressure, eh?
What do you reckon?
Yeah, you expect them to win.
Do it for the fans. Yeah. Mike Whitlow,
even though we want them
faith
out.
in his ability.
Yes.
Can we bring on Alan Martin for the second?
Alan Martin should never play. It's Casper still. Keepers don't get tired.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we'll bring Alan Martin on.
Keepers don't get tired.
Well, they don't, do they?
So it's the poor Hubko
Didn't Casper
picking the ball out of the net.
Used to smoke about 30 a day?
Yeah. When we were down at Bristol Rovers, I think there was one like Friday night when battered them 4-0 and Beckford was scoring overhead kicks, and I was wandering past the team bus just to interview a few people, and yeah, Ankara was just standing having a smoke.
Exactly, goalkeepers.
Like that. Yeah.
There's some talk
lining
about
up his crack pipe.
Getting Paul Rayner in as a coach, but changing his name to Karen Matthews is a suggestion. It's Ruben and Callum are responsible for that 1-2. We need to have a look if the great Barry Core is
Lewandowski's got a bit of an injury, so I'm going to bring Del Vecchio on instead. Away stats. Barry Core. I saw Barry Core earlier. He played in a game against us earlier. I'm sure he did.
Was he playing the violin?
Swindon, Barry Core.
Oh,
was he at Leeds as a youngster? Yes, he was. There you go.
Yeah. We're going to bring him back?
No.
I mean, we've got the budget.
Go on. Hey.
Very good. Coquito's still not doing anything, but you know.
We need to get rid of Lewandowski.
No, if Coquito give
Coquito space
instructions to get sent off, because that's 20 quid then for the charity. You've just ignored it, haven't you?
It's because you don't care
tell him
about
I'm angry.
Food Bank.
Yeah.
Wind him
then
up.
I'm going to tell him. I'm going to give him a free roll, hard tackling
up,
maximum closing down, which he's doing. Just type mark someone. I don't care who.
Yeah.
Marking, that's all right, isn't it?
If you see a man marking.
I've got faith in him. 13,000.
You told him you were angry.
Yeah, but you know.
Getting him fired up, getting in his face. It's for that.
Where's the mask come from, Moscow? Have you made it yourself?
No, it was posted to me.
Anonymously, or?
Yes, but I knew who it was.
Right, we're heading for a replay here, aren't we? This is ridiculous. We're trying to get out of this competition. Right.
Don't need this. Take Ankergren off and bring on Lewandowski.
Right, let's just go bang all.
Yeah, go on. Go
attack.
ice hockey.
Felipe da Costa can come off for.
Get Daryl. No, get Beckford on for Ankergren.
Right, Tom Lees can come off for Beckford. I'm willing to do that.
No, it's the right. Who's going in goal?
Oh no,
no one. Just stick everybody up front.
Let's leave the goalkeeper in net, shall we?
No,
Right.
take him out.
No, go on.
Yeah, up
Right.
front.
Sweeper keeper.
Ankergren's a sweeper. Oh,
Yeah.
Eddie Gray points out you've not selected a goalkeeper. Oh, well,
Thanks, Eddie.
You know, Eddie.
Thanks, Eddie.
the boy's not in goal.
Thanks for that.
You only get the
You
boy
can't
further
play with a
back.
keeper.
You can't do it. Don Levy wouldn't have done it, so I don't think we should.
That's a shit corner. Oh, go on.
Here we go.
Is that Brett?
You're on the break.
Come on,
Did they run it into the corner?
come on. Ah, for Christ's sake, we're going to have a bloody replay here. Ah,
You can't say we didn't try.
well,
Got your team wrong, Michael.
so Michael Whitlow only right. I'm going to sympathise with him. Apart from Whitlow, I'm going to be saying it's him
Yeah.
not good enough.
He's a coach. He's your colleague.
Don't care.
He'll love our jobs.
When he's out on the pitch, he knows he's on a level footing with the other lads. So that's what the contract he chose. That's why he gets the.
Oh, you got
That's why he earns the big bucks on the appearance bonus.
equal treatment, isn't it?
He's 275 quid as a coach is one thing, but if he's going to start stepping out on the pitch, he needs to perform.
Is that Rob Edwards, who's about 100 years old? Yeah, knew it.
34.
Crying out loud.
Is he a rugby union player, Rob Edwards?
Yeah, it's not him.
Okay. Carlisle next.
Williams.
Is that not
Sam.
Gareth?
I don't know. Don't like rugby.
You get the
We
general
believe-
idea.
We made Whitlow scout Ashley Williams, and you're just ignoring his report.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing from him, to be honest. It'd be a decent signing.
Right, and then Gray has got a warning about Hughesy.
Hughesy's not happy, apparently.
The top one.
No, I'm just looking down the list of what else I've missed. Okay. Right. Well, we can't play him, can we? Realistically.
We can't have him unhappy. Give him a pay rise.
Sell him.
Andy Hughes was always very good about the fact Leeds needed better players. We actually have Gaika Mendieta playing centre midfield for us. So he's going to be fine with it, isn't he?
Maybe we
Sell
just
him.
reward Hughesy with a pay rise for taking it so long.
Sell him.
Transfer listed.
Sell him.
Oh, I can't believe
back up.
this.
That's a bit.
Back up.
He could
What
be
we're
a
going
coach.
to do about the dream of Berardi and Hughes at the same club?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll re-sign him after he becomes a coach or something.
You'll forget who he is. I know you.
It's true enough. Oh, I didn't bring Alan Martin on either, did I?
Sorry, it's been called
You
up.
see, you're expecting us to think you'll remember to re-sign Andy Hughes. You didn't even remember to bring a
Did
sub-goalkeeper
Alan Martin have
on.
a big nose, or is it a bad picture?
Phil?
Big
Oh,
enough.
what's
Did
that,
Alan
sorry?
Martin have a big nose, or is that a bad picture?
No, it did fairly, yeah. And the BMW convertible.
Well, he looks like I'm just trying to find a picture. It looks like he's got like a proboscis monkey. if you look that up, yeah, that's what I'm after. That's the. Now, Moscow, for the benefit of the viewers, search for proboscis monkey, and we'll hold them up together. People can contrast and compare. He's got the hair as well, hasn't he? But he's not quite committed.
Yes, the haircut.
There you go.
You know your monkeys. I'll give you that.
Bloody hell, cock nose.
Oh, we're in the bloody draw for the FA Cup again, aren't we? Right. Oh, Bournemouth or Halifax. Oh, Halifax would be good. I quite like Halifax. I've always had a soft spot for Halifax Town.
Is Neil Aspin in charge?
Chris Wilder.
Chris Wilder.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, get into
Well, there you
them.
go.
What's he got them playing about? 382.
He's not. You can't see how.
Overlapping ball boys.
You can't see how you can't see his their league performance, unfortunately.
Yeah, Chris Wilder's probably waiting outside of Pat Bamford's private school, isn't he? Fucking
He's dead legging him.
cheating his fucking math lessons
The
again.
£20,000 bid for Stephen Carr has actually been accepted. Oh.
Now he's going to ask for a
He
bit
don't want to
£300 a
come
week.
anyway, so fuck him. Right.
Yeah, I think he was on about 25 grand.
Oh, Naughty Mokowena's on his way.
Yes.
Giannis Naughty Mokowena. Right. He wants £900 a week.
Just put first team so that he says yes.
Why can we not offer him any decent money? Oh, we might need to take a bit off the wage bill, off the transfer.
Oh, this
budget.
is it. We'll have a massive transfer budget, but no wage bill.
I think we should be able to offer Naughty Mokowena a bit of money. He says Eddie Grace is not getting any. The boy's not getting any younger. It
How
will be
old is
worth
he?
signing. He's 32.
He can do a job.
He's called Naughty, though, isn't he?
Hopeless.
Are there any other naughties in the game?
No, just him.
No, he's the only one. What about
There was
Cheeky?
the,
Is there a
there was
Cheeky?
the youngster that Liverpool called. What was his name? Was he called Naughty Naughty?
He was at Chelsea,
Chelsea.
wasn't he? Yeah, it was Norty, I think.
Yeah.
Norty.
There's no cheekies.
No Cheekies. Try just NORT, see if that comes up.
Is it Teta
Oh,
Norty?
Tetty Naughty, yeah. Oh, he's 16. Maybe we get him instead. We can sign him for 12 grand. That'd be all right.
Yeah, he doesn't come for over a year
That's fine.
on his birthday. What was the other naughties called? There was a Jade North.
Is it
The one at Jade.
Tories Snortland. One for Chilino there. Yeah. Nate Northup. I quite enjoy the name, but
Yeah. I think maybe we move on from the naughties.
what we do, I feel bad now. What we're doing with Naughty Mokowena.
Offer him something. Don't listen to Eddie.
Right, you can have £400. Let's see if he wants that.
Yeah. Johnny Dent's patience is starting to snap. 7.5 hours in and you're not halfway through, but you actually finished the bloody season.
I mean, it's a fair point. Lebo, he wants a lot of money. Lebohang Mokowena, he wants £12,750.
So you say that we're signing the wrong McQuain.
Well, I mean, he does look quite good, but bloody hell. Right, we'll offer him half.
Could get a shot.
Why are we offering him anything if it's the wrong
No,
player?
he's quite good, but like you don't want to pay him. He wants 12 grand a week.
I look at that goal bonus of 1.3k.
Jesus, you can have a tenner.
Ooh, Jesus.
Yeah, no.
Cash after the game.
Do we want to look for the other McQuain?
Which one? No,
The
he wants
right one.
Oh, we've got Baradi.
There's somebody
Baradi,
here we go.
selling.
There we
He
go.
wants to come.
Yes.
There you are.
Right, so we can't sell Cusey.
Confirm. We'll just
Yeah, give
Just
him
give him
whatever he
what he
wants.
I will say,
Hughesy might insist at this rate, though.
I will say that at the moment he's on £100 a week, and we're giving him 2,100.
Apparently, Lieberhang is the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
one.
It was no. It
Okay, what about Luca
was
Toni?
Naughty Mokowena who was the unacceptable one.
Oh, right, okay. Understood, right. Sorry, I was... okay, now I need a good reason why we've not signed Luca Toni yet.
I think Luca Toni was playing in the World Cup final about a year
Yeah, he
before
was.
this. Where
He was being linked with Leeds, though, wasn't
he was,
He's at
that's
Bayern
true.
Munich.
Credibly
and
as
has scored
well.
6 goals in 5 games. So
he? Get a bit in.
He's worth a bit, I think.
£7.5 million. We'll put a bit of 100 grand in.
100k.
I mean, if we got Stephen Carr for 20k.
Yeah, you never know, do you? We could do a direct swap for Lewandowski. Just convince him still. Long term.
Would you rather win the Champions League at Bayern Munich or get out of League One and be a hero at Leeds?
Reading.
That's Warnock again. Right, get into
this?
Warnock. Slag him.
Oh, Dubes.
Ooh.
I mean,
Dubes, how old is he these days? 32?
We wanted him on loan, though, didn't we? Because we're not going to afford 6 grand wages.
We don't want Dubry, do we?
Okay. And then can we slag off Warnock, please, for stealing Stephen Carr?
Oh.
And none of this sarcasm now. Just lash straight into him, like he described himself into Tom Lee's.
Publicly known to dislike him
on his first game.
Right. Daniels makes it public. It's really been spoken about. It's been spoken about a dozen times already. Will we?
Adam, yes, correct.
Have a search for a player, will you? Argel. Argel.
Argel.
Yeah, have a look at that guy.
Yes.
I'm not seeing a lot. I'm not seeing a lot to recommend him.
His real name, if it's the same one, is Argelico Fox.
It is indeed. There it is.
Oh, yes.
Well, he's worth 16 grand.
Let's
no
do
fucks
it.
given and all that. Is the other? Who was the?
I mean, it's a headline. It's a headline writer's dream, that isn't it, Phil?
Oh yeah, imagine the fun we'd have had of that.
Is
all night long.
Raphael Scheidt still available?
Oh, surely, yeah.
It wasn't spelled like
EIDT or something like that.
Oh,
thanks to Mark F as well. Let's say thanks to Mark F for that suggestion. Angelica.
This is Raphael Scheidt.
Yeah, Scheidt, just pure simple Scheidt has got to be the best option.
There's also a Honshite.
Oh, here's a good shout from Paul McManus. I know it's not a rude name, but Bruno Ribeiro might still be playing at Vitoria Setúbal. Oh, I'm going to love seeing you spell Ribeiro. Will you get it right first time?
There we go.
Cop out.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is, yeah.
There he is, yeah, go on.
120,000.
Severely lacking in match fitness.
That's good.
Yeah, he's only had one game. He looks decent.
I'm seeing the physical attributes are worrying me.
It's all
He
in
can
the head.
balance.
Don't like his goalkeeper
He can
rating
just
either.
about stand up.
Daniel Holtz is referring to a player called Minge, which we discovered from rereading the interview with Richard Naylor in the first issue of TSB from 2009-10. Was Ben Parker's nickname.
Oh, Ralph.
Benjamin Parker, you see. Benjamin.
There's Ralph Minge, who's a scout at Bolton.
Well, we do
need
need
a
to
scout.
replace...
Go on, get it. Yeah, no, we need
No
somebody.
interest. For Christ's sake.
There's a vacancy. He might be, though. Offer him enough
Quite
money.
like Maxime Minger. Quite like him as well. Not very good, though.
Good pronunciation.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, all right. Let's... we'll move on. Every day that passes is a day closer to Berardi.
What about that Rod Fanny?
What about that Rod Fanny?
Can we get him?
We can get Fanny Scamp.
Oh, wait a minute, though. Here we go.
It's not Rod Fanny, but it's Fanny Scamp from Winkle Sport. It could barely be any better. He's free. Let's put a £0 bid in for Fanny Scamp.
Child. Hey, listen, we're I've just realised we're a third of the way through. 8 hours down now. And how are we doing?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, bit pissed. Just getting there. Just only steady, like. It's going well.
I'm going to bail out in a bit. I might hop on this with my missus later on.
People always said, Phil, post a.
She'll have a clue what's going on, but
yeah,
it's unrelated to that, but it took me a while to find this. This is a classic by Sonny Burgess. Here we go. Anyway, carry on.
You're right.
You don't get many songs that just start off with people shouting Fanny over and over again, but there is one.
Oh.
Well, if we're saying Rod
Hold
Fanny...
on a minute. Listed... I've just gone listed for loan, James Milner.
Get him in.
Oh,
imagine if we can have Andy Hughes, Gaetano Berardi, and James Milner at the same
We can only have him for
what about Richard
3
Moore?
months at the moment.
That'll do.
Lucas Leiva as well. That'd be... Is it?
Have we been having any of this season?
No, it's not actually.
Leeds are going up, going up.
Everyone at home.
Don't play too much because we might get shut down.
All right. Copyright.
Yeah. Oh, it's all going well now. Look at this.
Come on.
Oh, and Naughty Mokoena's accepted our ridiculously low offer, I think.
So let's just...
What permit issues, though?
Berardi, Hughes, Milner, Whitlow. What a squad.
Oh, Jason Brown's desperate for first-team football as well.
It feels like we could do with thinning the squad out just a little bit.
Nah, boring, innit?
See how much money we've got? No need.
Yeah, we've got a £3 million transfer budget. We're not buying enough. We can't afford
Probably
to get into a situation
where
where...
board request for funds.
We can't get into a situation where Bates is trying to take that back. If he wakes up.
100 grand bid for Lucas Tone has been accepted. Milner's been accepted, as has Lucas Leiva. Fanny, the Winklespot board have steps in to allow us to have a little go at Fanny's camp.
Ah, fantastic.
Not interested.
Get stuck in.
Okay. That's up to you, Fanny's camp.
No, have a go anyway.
Yeah, offer him something.
Give him something.
What Fanny's camp's on now? Where's the seller?
No.
Not available.
He's nothing.
He's on nothing.
Yeah, just give him
He's on nothing.
£100.
Right, I can have 150 quid a week. Who's this we're buying? Argel?
Fucks.
I mean, do we... Oh, it's him, isn't it? Yeah.
That guy earlier, he was complaining about his kid being exposed to language. I thought the last 15 minutes have just completely passed him by.
I mean, do we want this guy?
Yeah,
He's
for the name.
33 years old.
Yeah.
Think of the Evening Post.
Rowan makes
if only you
a
had, Phil,
good
if only
point.
you had.
Well, true, yeah.
Rowan makes a good point that buying from abroad, the exchange rate can be a killer. So Ken Bates taught us with Max Gradle's sale.
We've had a little bit of feedback regards to the language. Jem has tweeted saying that she turned on the Square Ball Marathon. After 1 minute, the 6-year-old wandered in saying, "Is fuck a word I should be saying?"
Yes.
If the child is referring to the footballer that we just signed,
yes, of course.
Then yes, yeah.
On that happy note, I might bid you farewell.
Bye, Phil.
Bless you.
I'll be tempted to dip into this actually at about 2 a.m. to see what if it's just literally you two.
It probably will be. James Milner
you're
has
still
rejected
on
us,
the,
by the way.
Trying to sign somebody with the word knob in their name.
I didn't look for that.
What's Milner's
Actually, yeah,
problem?
Write that down for 1 a.m.
This is Nobre, but I'm going to pronounce him Nobber. It's quite good, actually.
Works hard.
2.8 mil. Can't he's a pricey Nobber.
You got the money for it, though.
Oh, Jesus.
Noble. Noblet is a nice... That sounds like a small penis.
Mm.
Nicholas Noblet.
Why don't we just crack on with the season instead of looking for childish names?
We could do, but...
You plan it? I think we've been in this for about 45 minutes now.
Yeah, let's play another game.
Yeah.
Be good, boys.
See you soon.
Take it easy, Phil.
See you later, everybody.
I can't believe Milner's turned us down. Gutted.
Right, I'm just going to...
Came in and stole your thunder then, didn't he, Eamon?
A bit bad, wasn't it? But I'm going to drop out now myself as well, just to get me and Phil to go for a chat, our own Skype call. You know yourself.
Are you going to watch WrestleMania?
Is that tonight?
Somebody's saying we can watch this and WrestleMania with no crowd simultaneously overnight.
How do we do that?
Is WrestleMania happening?
Oh.
Social distancing.
Yeah, I think they've done it in an empty building.
Are they staying 2 meters apart?
I think they're still going to be.
Probably what the punching's like on it, is it? Which...
Yeah. Don't know, but yeah.
I mean, our gel fucks only wants 650 quid a week.
I feel like Wolves White's advice to focus is probably.
Should we withdraw it? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get back
on
it
it.
We
now.
Can,
we've
got
promotion to win. Come on, let's play a game.
Fanny scamp. I'm not bothered really.
Yeah, now and Johnny says that now Phil's gone back to the
Once
winning
Eamon's
run.
gone, we can drop. Drop Matt Heath again, can't we?
WrestleMania is 2 nights with no crowd.
Yeah, okay. That sounds dreadful.
Big things. Yeah.
Oh,
what's Harvey saying about Ben Parker?
Oh no! What's happened to him?
This is his career.
He's gone.
Strained wrist.
Wow. Lifting weights.
Lifting weights.
And,
we've all done it, haven't we? When we've been polishing the guns.
I'm going to head off and go lift some weights now, lads. So I'll chat to you again soon.
Look after your wrists.
Enjoy.
See you soon, mate.
Aidan Ross says in block letters, "Play a game." Sam is pointing out Phil has brought the tone down. Come on, we need to let's get promoted by 7 o'clock.
It's always the way. It's always the way, isn't it, with Phil?
Right. Let's rattle through games.
Yeah. We'll have Barad.
It's always effing and jeffing on that. Isn't it, Phil? Always effing and jeffing on that podcast. Stop it, will you, Phil? Stop it. Makes the editing
the stuff
job
you
a lot
have to
harder.
edit out is unreal.
Yeah.
Free transfer deadlines passed.
Sexism, the racism.
Unbelievable,
terrible.
some of the stuff. We're not getting any of these players. I can't believe Milner rejected us. What a prick.
It's upsetting. Has Baradi come over the line yet?
He's going to join in January.
It's all agreed. Good stuff.
Oh, so we've got a bloody cup replay now.
Oh.
Well, for some reason, we've had a massive gap of games here, surely. When did we last play? We played Exeter.
No, you've just been dicking about in the transfer market.
Since we played, it's been 2 weeks since we played Exeter. Right, I'm going to...
It's felt like 2 years.
Shit about this game. I'm going to go to the toilet and I'm... Right, just do what you want, lads. I'm not bothered. You can take the team talk, Eddie.
Actually, I'm the same.
Right.
I need a piss. Set it plain.
Right then. So I now get to witness our demise. Oh no. It's the opening minute. I witnessed our demise and not be able to do anything about it. Who scored it? Oh, Thompson. Well, good strong start. I think with those two missing, we realise what the problem is. It's those two. It is as well. Oh, I need to nip off now. Back in a minute.
Are we winning?
Right. Oh, we're 2-0 up. There we go. Just not going to bother doing a team talk, not bothered. People rightly pointing out the team are better off without Daniel's interference. Although Kikito has just scored. Who said they'd sponsor Kikito for goals?
Oh, I can't remember who it was. Where are you? Well, they were sponsoring him to get
was it not for goals as well?
Oh, I can't remember.
I might actually withdraw him because he's one of our... Oh, it's fine. His fitness is fine. We'll leave him on.
We're 3-0 up.
Going to bring on Marco Del Vecchio just because I think he'll be so pissed off with having to go to Exeter for an FA Cup replay. I've got that vomit kit, but it's in like a kid's small, which is it barely fits over my head. So
I think this is a kid's small.
Good to see Sir Michael Whitlow playing. Oh, Lewandowski. We've absolutely murdered him away from home.
Can you move Whitlow to the wing, please? Get him attacking.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. We just scored again. Is that Kikito again? It is, right. If you're going to sponsor him for goals, someone, you need to right, I'll just put Whitlow up front with Lewandowski for a bit. We're 5-0 up, aren't we? It doesn't really matter.
As Ian says, when I looked earlier, we couldn't turn Michael Dubry's head, and suddenly we have Lewandowski. And what's that? Yes, we have Lewandowski. We've got Del Vecchio
Dubry's
as well.
is a big head to turn, though.
We were chucking 50p's at him. And Paul, I know exactly what you mean. I think I said on the podcast lately that this shirt is like it's like having a fit cousin, where you look at it and you just think, yeah, I really like it, and then you think, oh no, I shouldn't. No.
I've lost my bottle opener here. This is tragic. Where's it gone?
I've got the yellow shirt of it somewhere in the other room. I might, if you stay tuned, Johnny and everyone else, I'll crack that out later.
Bottle opener's gone right under the table. Here we go. 5-0.
Then why were we dicking around in the first game?
Disappointed.
We need Angus Skinner in here. We're not dicking around with Exeter anymore.
So we've got either Bournemouth or Halifax now in the next game.
Well, we need revenge on Bournemouth, don't we? And Halifax. Did we play Halifax already?
We've got they were who we've drawn. Oh, Bournemouth obviously beat them.
Right. Okay.
Oh well. Is that are we at home there?
All these wardrobe changes are like a Lady Gaga.
I've got more as well. Let's say I should have done it.
And she's hypothetical, Reese. It's 1992-93, Bill. There's Matt Abbott is willing to sponsor Ankergren for goals. The generous
Matt Abbott's
soul.
coming on later on. What time's he coming on? I can't remember. Is it 6. Christ, he's meant to be on now. Matt, hold on a second. I will add you in.
Oh, bless him. Sitting there trying to sponsor our goalkeeper.
Right.
He'll be writing a sad poem as well, all about being left out.
Right, let's add him in.
There once was a sponsored Champman game, and I was never the same. I sat on a bucket, and then I said, fuck it.
He's joined.
Oh, dear.
Matthew?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
How you doing?
T-shirt and everything.
Gotta be
Right,
done.
I'm going to try and add your camera. This always goes wrong. Sorry about this.
I did do the settings thing, but
it's purely me that goes wrong.
Yeah, Michael just forgot you were coming.
Didn't realize how late it was. The time's just flying because I'm
I know.
having such fun.
The time's flying, but the season.
I've lost many an 8. I've lost many an 8. I won't worry about that. I won't worry about that.
You probably got through more than half a season, though, didn't you?
Yeah. I think I wanted a season in 8 hours.
Yeah, I think it definitely slows it down
Yeah.
having to do it by committee. Have you been following it then? Do you know where we are?
Yeah.
We're flying. We're
Yeah.
absolutely bossing it.
Win the FA Cup, if nothing else.
We'll win it playing a complete reserve team. Mike Whitlow is going to lift that cup.
Oh, him and Berardi holding a. Oh, look at this! Elding absent from training.
Yeah, I think it definitely slows it down.
Sorry.
See, he was watching it, right?
I was just turning it down because I can't see.
Can you not see the screen share?
No. So, but I think it's on a delay on
Yeah,
Twitter.
it is.
But I'll rely on your excellent commentary.
You should be able to see it within the window.
Yeah.
But never mind.
Oh well.
James has asked if Matt can introduce himself.
Hello, my name's Matt.
Matt,
I was on the Square Ball forum about 15 years ago. Turned into a bit of a troublesome reprobate. Went into hiding for a few years, and then bumped into Chubby at Charlton Away. Sorry, Michael Normanton at Charlton Away this season.
yeah, he's Matt used to post on the Square Ball forum when he was about 13, 14 or something.
That's when I joined.
Started
Yeah.
messaging him because I saw he was a lad of massive potential, and some would call it grooming, but
It was Bastard that groomed me, but we won't go.
It's dreadful times. But yeah, so he used to. Then you were a bit of a pop star for a while, weren't you?
You were in the first music video,
Yep,
I do believe.
I was. Anyone see? Was it Thrill of 30 Seconds? Anyone wants to look that up? You'll see me grinning over a bar. But you do well. I was going to say you do poetry and school stuff now, but you don't do anything, do you? Because it's lockdown. So.
Down in my living room.
Just unemployed.
Yeah, it's all right. Fewer kids. It's fine.
So Anthony Elding's missed training, by the way. Do we?
Yeah, get him sold.
What?
Get him fined and sold.
What was that, Dan?
Fuck him.
Get him fined and sold.
5 weeks' wages. He thinks it was unfair. I'm not bothered. Right, transfer list him. Let's offer him to clubs for free.
Stick Whitlow up front.
There's a man after. Here we go.
Oh, you're not one of those, are you, Matt?
No, I'm just trying to settle into the chat.
One of the Whitlovians.
Whitlovians.
You can just about see in a pop video Michael Norman.
That shining head. Look at that.
I think for about 2 seconds, I think. Maybe 3.
That's maybe a better view.
Times.
Yeah. This is your best bit, though. You look at a piece of paper and give a nod.
What are you about to see?
I'll do
what about to see some acting?
Yeah.
Here we go. There he was.
Hey, look at that. Whoa.
Oh, there he is again.
Oh,
and then grinning at a lady. Not his wife.
Top performance from Michael Normanton.
Yep. We won't play the music in case your record label gets shut down for the copyright.
Yeah. Exactly. More
looks
important.
Looks like Moby to me from here.
Moby crossed with Danny Mills.
I think I look like quite an out of shape Danny Mills, to be honest. It was definitely a late era Danny Mills, if it was anything. Right. I'm just getting into it now. Got the bottle opener, it's quite noisy.
Love that bottle opener.
It is probably the best freebie we've had, actually.
Do you know members got the same as season ticket holders, that pack, and a lot of people were quite annoyed about it.
I think members, though, essentially, if you're a member, you pay a load of money for nothing, don't you? Because you never get away tickets. You just get the privilege of occasionally getting a home ticket.
I've managed to get one away ticket through my gold membership.
Yeah, they're pretty crap.
Yeah.
Right, back to a proper game now.
Yeah.
Champions Cup, that was quick.
Oh God, we've got so many players. It's bloody bewildering trying to pick a team from this.
The food bank has hit 15.5 grand now, which is
great.
Yeah, it's done really, really well. What did it start at?
I think it was at 12,300. I think so.
They've somewhat optimistically as well raised the target to 20 grand. The target was 10 grand, and it was already past it when we began this. For some reason, they're now expecting us. I feel like this is probably a bigger problem than the 3 million transfer budget Bates has given us. Too much responsibility.
Yeah, if you do want to chuck a few quid in the pot, the squareball.net/food bank and sponsor a player, pick one out when you see their name appear on the... we've got enough to go at when you see their name appear on the screen.
Special message to Adam Hines's girlfriend, who is currently explaining to him how she loves my voice.
Dear me.
A woman of taste, clearly. Although I've not seen what Adam's like.
The lockdown.
Also, presumably not seen your
Strange.
face.
Yeah, I can turn the camera off if it helps anybody.
Carlisle away. Let's wish him luck.
Nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
I'll do.
Yeah, why would you wish them luck?
I don't know.
It makes it sound like you don't think they'll.
Kieran
cope.
Westwood.
Good luck, lads.
They've got Kieran Westwood in net, so.
Yeah, who should be playing for us?
But we have signed 2 other goalkeepers, so. Beckford through.
Who haven't even
Beckford
turned up
scores.
Against his former club.
It's round.
The
Westwood,
alligator.
no chance. Right, straight round him, and round the defender. Look at that, right between him.
We have signed the alligator. We can't fit him in the team at the moment.
Where are Carlisle? Oh, they go 2-0. Look at that. Who's that? Beckford again? Buonanotte.
You see, they didn't need luck.
Carlisle are second as well.
Have they?
And we are taking him apart. 2 up in 10 minutes.
Would we be ahead of them if we had another 15 points?
Yes. I'm pretty sure we would be. Let's have a look. Who's this? Yes, we would. Oh, they've just scored though.
Oh.
They've never scored from. Oh, deflected free kick. Lucky. Very, very lucky.
This has been a hell of an opening 15 minutes.
Ridiculous. Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Can you see this yet?
No. I'm still looking at it on my phone, so I'm
Can
delayed.
you switch between cameras because it's on a screen share thing, so you might be able to. You might be able to see it if you can flick about between stuff.
There's a couple of different views, Matt. There's grid view and content view on Skype. If you stick it on content, you should see it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Someone said Dave Hockaday as fitness coach. We have a look. We have tried to get Dave Hockaday.
Yeah, he's down with the kids at Southampton, isn't he?
Right, we'll say we're pleased, but I'm going to have a go at Mendieta. Well, he's playing a six.
I love the picture idea of you in a dressing room. It's going, you.
Someone's got the second goal. I'm not sure who it is. Is it Beckford? It's going to be Beckford in at near post. Look at that free header at the near post.
2 goals now for Beckford. Yeah, Alan's right. The Carlisle games were always a bit edgy.
Danny Graham playing for them.
Inevitable yellow card.
Who is playing for them? Yeah, Danny Graham's the man. Did they have? Did Graham Kavanagh play for Carlisle for a bit? Or have I imagined that? This is just all of my nightmares rolled into one.
I think he did. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Let's open my phone and just got that back again.
Alan Martin.
Yeah.
Ah, for Christ's sake.
What is it now? Oh, come on.
What is it?
Right.
Yeah, Joe Garner with his second. Can we man mark
He's
him?
playing pretty well.
Ended his career.
Just dropped to a 6.
Gary points out this is probably the most goals we've ever put past Westwood.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt Heath headed over. Come on.
What are you drinking?
Need to put it to bed.
Oh, okay.
Heineken. I know it's a really small can, but they were on offer.
That's all right.
Is that what you can get?
They always taste better in the.
They were just thrown goal in the 90th
cans.
minute. That was a bit edgy.
Adam Willetton's going to donate for every red card Berardi gets.
We're giving them chances here at the end. I'm not happy with this.
Can you time waste?
Yeah,
Is that on?
Here. Time wasting maximum, ultra defensive.
Oh, it's tense, is this, isn't it?
I know it's not. It's not the Bielsa way,
Keep it
but
in this corner.
sometimes you.
Keep it. Yes.
Well, that's a big win. A big win over a team near the top of the table.
Yeah, they're second, do you say? At their place as well. Decent, that.
Yeah. Well done all around. Even Mendieta. Jason Bailey's had a good idea, saying if we have a player who's playing every game, for example, the goalkeeper, change his name to the squareball.net/foodbank.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, because we batted away the idea of, while you were away, someone said, why do we overlay the address on the screen? And I said, it's taken you 20 minutes to even get this on YouTube.
Let's not try anything fancy. If you want me to write it on my face or something, that's probably a bit more achievable.
Yes, I do.
Brentford want Anthony Elding. They can have him, can't they? Just for free.
Yeah, definitely.
Get rid. We send all the divas to Brentford.
Do you want me to... here's a pen if you want to write it on your forehead.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're not meant to keep prodding at the screen. That was the illusion's ruined.
I'll tell you what.
Moscow's wearing the shirt that was on the Spider-Man that we nicked.
Yes, he was the Wacko Spider-Man. I remember that.
Wacko Spider-Man, yeah.
Look at this now. With our game in hand, by the way, we're now a point off the playoffs if we win that.
Need to say hi to James Senior, by the way, who's watching with the dogs. Dogs don't look as interested as James might be.
Michael, do you want to open a beer? Because I've got an opener for you.
I do, but let me just... oh yeah, go on then. Thank you.
Okay, I'll just. No, wait.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You go.
That's lovely.
Look at that. You see, who says we can't share on a lockdown?
Like magic, that lads. Like magic.
How does it?
He's licking.
Oh yeah,
he's licking it, Moscow. He's licking it. He's licking it.
Yeah, I'd be a bit careful with that.
Nice one.
It's the most sociable Moscow's been in weeks.
Yeah.
He's been waiting for this his whole life. Right. Who's up next?
Declan says there is a lot of space on Norm's head if we want to write some messages.
Yeah, I did offer sponsorship, but if anyone wants to put anything on my head, if it's a decent enough donation, then I might consider it.
Surely for you, decent would be what, £2, £3?
I mean, it's not going to me. If it was just for me, I'd sell it for £2 or £3. But if it's for the food bank, it probably needs to be a bit more substantial.
Yeah, fair.
Paul Daniels will be turning in his very small grave. I don't know why that's just really amused me.
Because you've been drinking.
Yeah. What time did you start drinking?
I don't know. Was it about 2 o'clock? It's been fairly steady.
Yeah, it's a little bit before 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only on my third can. And they're only little ones. Because we've got a long way to go.
Paul Daniels was dead by a bloke who used to work with sent me an email saying, I see Paul Daniels as brown bread.
Was that one of his magic tricks? He turned himself into a loaf of Elvis.
So there you go.
And as Dan points out, we just have knob written in the search bar.
Yep, true enough.
It's an improvement from Danny Pugh.
Did we even see how Jermaine Beckford looks on his picture until now?
Okay, now he means business there, doesn't he? What shirt is he wearing, bruv? How dare you ask?
Contract?
Oh, is he asking for one?
We were talking about earlier, weren't we? Saying how we should maybe sort it out.
Yeah. What's our average wage?
Let's have a look.
He's on 4.5, isn't he, Beckford?
I mean, Kokito's our top paid player.
I mean, if Mikulik is getting $5,000, then yeah, give him 6.
Seems fair enough, doesn't it?
Yeah. How often are we playing Jonathan Douglas, by the way?
At all.
Right, get him sold. If he's on $4,000 a week.
Yeah, it's a big chunk.
Knock
That.
Beckford down a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Douglas, we can't sell him. Although, someone interested now. The problem was before, I don't want to pay his wages. It was 100 grand. In fact, they can have him for 75 if they want.
People are talking about the knob in the search bar. I wonder if my Newell's badge will show up.
Putting your small knob in front of a webcam, etc.
Yeah, I'm making a bit more money off it this time now. There we go. It's really weird. I bought it as a badge, but then it's got this on the back, and then I don't actually know how I fix that to anything. It's a really weird setup.
Right, we're playing Bournemouth in the cup, and we're going to win this.
My other vintage badge purchase of late, if anybody's read my book and remembers Mona Vivian, I bought a 1920s Mona Vivian badge. Pretty good, isn't it?
It's a book about 1920s film stars.
Pantomime star.
Promes is injured.
Yeah, come on, Matt.
Right, we'll give out Darren Promes is injured. We'll give Ambrose a game he's not played in ages. What's happened here?
Sam says, get Moscow to say average wage every hour so we can track how drunk he's getting. No, Lewandowski hasn't gone anywhere. It could be a cufflink, Major Tom. But, yeah, it's a bit complicated, but it's too small to be a cufflink. Ryan has got 2 copies of my book because he's excellent. There's some talk of checking out Newell's old boys squad.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Right, I'll give Lewandowski...
Because we'll definitely sign that
get a game, actually.
And also a request if we can just stick Richard Keogh back on the screen again for a bit.
I'll do that right now. Yeah, it seems fair enough. Look. There he is.
Yeah, Matt Gray will play for Bournemouth.
Yeah, sadly.
Right, back to the game. It's going to go to a replay again, isn't it?
Yeah. What's the current date in the game? It's 1st of December 2007.
I'm actually quite pleased because I want to be out there for a cup.
We've got Lewandowski because we're great.
Hold on. 1st of December.
Andrew, that's the worst thing I've ever seen, and I've seen the current Richard Keogh.
We've scored.
Christ's sake, we've equalised.
Nobody needed this.
Santa bought this on the day we beat Scum on Christmas Eve. They're selling these outside the ground. It says even Santa supports Leeds.
Let me know.
So the person...
95? 96?
Was it 95? You both scored, didn't you? So that'll have been Christmas 95, I think.
Yeah.
Do we just go all out attack here? We don't want another replay, do we?
Yeah, go for it.
You better doing that. Yeah.
Right. Bang it forward.
You don't want to deny Whitlow his trophy.
All out here. No, there's going to be a replay. The reserves are playing in the replay. We can't be risking this. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Absolute scandal.
On the plus side, though, we do get to go to Bournemouth on an away trip.
Unbelievable.
The person who was who's new to the podcast, who was asking who's who, Michael has got the Christmas hat on. I'm Moscow. Dan has got the internet that makes it look like he's reporting from a military coup somewhere. And then friend of the podcast, Matt Abbott, notable poet, is the other one.
I'm just invading for a little bit.
He's very, very welcome.
Right. I can't believe it. Droylsden was still in the FA Cup. That's good, though. I mean, obviously... Oh, hang on a minute. Is that the Seth Johnson? It is, isn't it?
It is. No. Oh, yeah, he's gone back to Crewe, hasn't he?
It's available for 45 grand. He could be ours again.
What's that, a week?
Is that a week? Yeah.
The noted arbiter of good sense, White Leeds Radio, says Moscow is handsome. So that's probably a absolutely ringing endorsement, that one. Thank you, White Leeds Radio.
Moscow's blue shirt.
I mean, I've got a special hat on. Has he?
Yeah.
I've got a special face on.
Mark is asking, can we have a look at Robbie Savage, please?
We can have a look at him.
Yeah.
Just going to get a beer.
Horse John has not been on yet. Enjoy Matt, please. Don't worry about who else is coming.
Right.
I don't want to miss out.
For 1.6 million, which seems a bit expensive.
What do you think he'd say if we offered him something? If we offered him a contract?
Hang on.
What was that? Sorry, I missed it.
Hang on. Yep. I'm retired from international football. I'm in superb condition. Where's he actually from? He is actually Welsh, is Robbie Savage. For some reason, I always thought he was a fake Welshman. Oh, there you go. Determined. What a prick.
Sam Eastall says he saw me in the Brood for the whole game, and my word, he is even tastier in person.
I was probably in there for that as well.
Well, there you go. Prichacho says Matt looks like the intelligent-looking one of the bunch. James is asking the name of Matt's band, Skinton Demoralised.
Because he's got glasses on. I've got some glasses there as well. Just a second.
Paul says I've enjoyed Matt enough in my lifetime. Yeah, you can always enjoy Matt more.
Skinton Demoralised is unfortunately getting more appropriate by the day.
Oh,
bad times.
Come on.
They're not great times, but we'll be all right, won't we?
It'll be over soon-ish.
In better news, we're going to get through our Stevenage if we get through in the FA Cup, so that's good.
Are there any Premier League footballers that like poetry that can donate you 30% of the wages?
By the way,
I don't think there's any
Anthony
Premier League football.
Anthony Bow is back from his report on Trevor Moylan, and he thinks we should avoid signing him.
Oh, my cousin Trev.
There's a shame.
Sam Eastall says that Eamon was also in the Brood when he saw us all together, and he's still picking me out of the bunch. And there's some requests from Joseph and Horse for Matt to sing Red Lipstick Fish and Chips to us.
I mean, I can't sing for shit.
You're a singer in a band.
For Christ's sake.
It was a long time ago, and fortunately, auto-tune exists.
Red Lipstick, Fish and Chips, Orange Juice, and Trips to the Seaside. I remember it.
That was the one.
James Murray Wood says that if it helps you out, you can play your songs on repeat on Spotify. Thanks. Well, actually, won't your stuff be for sale? Let's be real. What's for sale on the fucking Mad Abbott website?
Oh, mate, I don't want to be plugging my own stuff when we're raising money for food banks. But
we can raise money for both, can't we?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do my centenary poem, A Life of Wearing White, as a single on like Bandcamp, Spotify, Apple Music and all that, and the profits I'll donate to the food bank. There probably won't be a lot, but you know. I've managed to get Burley Banksy to do me a canvas to use for the artwork, which is very kind of him.
That's a good
So we're all pulling together in these times.
Yeah, and if you're fed up of raising money for fucking food banks and all that, mattabbott.com, I think it is.
Mattabbott.com.
Right, go and have a look at his poems and stuff. Because his poetry book is really good. I've got it, and I saw him read them out live, and it was ace. And
I was very surprised to see you there. And Eamon as well. I was very surprised to see you there.
Yeah, we thought we'd have a little bit of culture.
I know.
And we only got a little bit of culture, which was one of the best things about it.
Mike Whitlow used to post on Wacko under the name X-Player. Apparently.
Really?
That's from Callum Bramley, who I think you know him as well, don't you, Matt? Callum Bramley?
No way.
Yeah.
I know Callum Bramley, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Bloody hell.
We'll have to...
Another question on there, actually, Moscow. Where did your nickname come from? Because it's... by the way, before I just progress, we're selling Johnny Douglas to Barnsley, aren't we? 75 grand. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Steal.
When I signed up for the Square Ball forum, where we all essentially met, there was nobody on there. Well, there was lots of people on there called things like Barnsley White or Skipton White or whatever, but there was nobody from Moscow. So, because it was an unused name, I went for that.
You just randomly picked an international city.
I had a certain.
You were trying to be a smart ass.
Yeah, it's also a pun on Muscovite, so it works on that as well. And yeah, I did not think that what we're talking like 20 years later, I'd be sitting doing this, and it would still be what people are calling me.
Right. What we need a right back in the transfer window. I'm going to actually be desperate enough to put Darren Kenton in because Fab Delph has let us down when he's been in there.
Does anybody still call you Chubby?
I get it occasionally still. My nickname on there was on my username on the Square Ball when I signed it when I was like 15 was the Chubby one, and I had stuff put in the magazine when I was like 14, 15 under that name as well. It was all dreadful, much as it's dreadful now. But there you go.
Yeah, if you go far enough back, you can find my rigorous defensive Peter Ridsdale saying, "No, really, he knows what he's doing. I think the finances are in safe hands with this knowledgeable fella."
My first article was defending Kevin Blackwell. So, it's called "Patience is a Virtue," defending Kevin Blackwell.
Amazing.
Right, Gillingham away. Yeah. We're on the scaffolding at the at Gillingham. Is it Priestfield? Is that at Gillingham?
Right. Johnny Dent says, "I'll donate another £100 if you get on with it and get us promoted by 9 p.m." And then
that's a tall order.
Then John Richardson's coming in at 9:30, isn't he? So
that'd be good.
Yeah, he can help us in the championship. Jenna Groom says she'll donate some money for a shout out to the elites. I don't know if that's the elites who are running the World Banks or other elites, but here's a shout out to the elites.
Anyone else? Jason Crowe for right back? Nah. Oh, hang on, we'll take the lead. I've been looking at the comments. Coquito again. What a signing he's been.
Jason, I wasn't given the option to narrate my book, but I wouldn't have taken it anyway. I've tried doing narration. I tried to narrate a film once, and it was absolutely terrible. It's a lot harder than just speaking. Matt will know this from experience. There's a difference between just speaking out loud and actually performing. That's why Matt is good at it. And
it's amazing the work we have to do on Moscow on the podcast to just make him passable. It's incredible.
When Josh Granger's pointed out his first article for the mag was on how Tommaso Bianchi was taking us up.
You idiot.
Hello, Josh, by the way.
We're 2 up here anyway. Promez has just got in ahead of the keeper. Nips it round his near post. There we go.
Top work.
Johnny Dent says an extension till 10. If we're promoted by 10, it's £100.
Oh.
Callum wants to know why Robbie Savage is in the search bar.
Sorry.
Because we had Knob in it before.
You've still got Knob in it now. Sorry.
There we go.
Oh, their goals are still out of them. I just realised. Oh, we just got a third. Come on.
It's easy, this, isn't it? We will be promoted by 9.
Yeah, after this, can we have a pause and have a look at the table properly once this game's finished? Just for anybody who's just joined us or whatever.
Could be in the playoffs after this.
You wanted to look at the table, now they've gone and scored.
It's it's replay. Yeah, no, it confuses me when they do the replay. It resets the score, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Simeon Jackson, we were linked with him at some point, weren't we?
Yeah.
I remember him being like a League One name that we were always sniffing around. I see.
You forget it as well. You don't get many Simeons apart from Beauvoir.
Right, am I just going with no team talk, given it kept fucking it up? Just say nothing to any of them?
Paul McManus is saying Casper messed up.
Just go in there and stare at them.
I'm just eyeballing them all. Right, they've gone out again. Second half. They'll still score straight away. It seems to be, if you're winning, they always score at the start of the second half. It's the rules.
Yeah. You can almost predict Football Manager after a bit, can't you? It does have little bits.
It's not quite real life, but it doesn't put me off it.
Alan's piling the pressure on. Says, "Can we sort out our defence? It's losing the food banks too many times." People are going to be taking their money back if Ankergren doesn't start saving some of these.
Winning in January. Mignolet and Berardi. In fact, I'm saying we need to start the right back position. We've got Berardi, haven't we? Of course we have.
Yeah. Stick him straight in.
He's here in a month. We can make do with Darren Kenton until then. I think anyway. How is Darren Kenton?
Imagine being that.
Mendieta needs to come off. Too late.
Nah, he's a bit tired, isn't he? Oh, it's full.
Too late.
It's full time.
Yeah, we'll
come off. Yeah, well done, lads.
Steady away.
Right,
have a look at the table.
just a second.
Yeah, Paul's pointing out Ankergren's well off his line a lot of the time.
Oh, Dealing's disallowed goal. Oh,
Sour grapes.
There's someone moaning in there.
It'll be Paul Scally, won't
Yeah,
it?
of course it will. Right. Oh, we're up to 8th. Game in hand. We go into the playoffs if we win our game in hand.
Right.
Just mention on Twitter, Sarah Morris, I still have my signed Skin and Demoralised t-shirt I got when I met Matt Abbott at one of his gigs in Leeds around 2011.
Bloody hell.
Good old Sarah.
Nice.
Sarah, one of the first people I remember admitting to listening to the podcast when we all joined Twitter. And has never ever abandoned this.
Sorry. Should have brought quite a bottle opener, really.
No, we've all got that bottle opener. It's fine.
I mean, how did you do that when it's here?
Oh,
He nicked it when he weren't
yeah,
looking.
I put it back.
Oh, when you put it down, it was.
Yeah, I've licked it, just so you know.
I'll lick it as well.
Right.
Don't do that, kids.
You can lick your own bottle openers, can't
I won't be licking anything at the moment. There's my public health advice. I feel like I'm still more reliable than Trump.
Stop licking things. Yeah, that's true. Don't lick anything. Wash your hands at least once a week. Don't lick anything.
You can all wear masks. I'm not going to bother.
I keep seeing people, when I go for my walk in the park, they've got a mask on, but they pull it down to have a fag. Like, loads. I'm seeing that loads.
Yeah.
It's
This is it. As long as you burn down enough 5G transmitters, we'll all be okay.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's what's doing it. I'm glad 4G was fine.
John rightly points out, I've settled on the joke I can repeat all evening.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking. I'm on Budvar at the minute, the Czech version of it, not the Czech Budweiser as opposed to the American one. It's quite nice. What's it? I don't even know how strong it is. Probably should have checked that first. It's about 5%. 5%.
Few people
it's fine.
A few people are pointing out you probably should have taken care of the head on it more than
Yeah, I
anything
was a bit
else.
careless pouring that last one. I was excited about the bottle opener passing and everything. Right,
Keep it moving on. Come on.
Just sit.
Gary Devonport, who poured Michael's pint? Stevie Wonder.
Fucking all right now. I've taken the worst of it away. Right, expect them to win.
For any new people, I'm currently drinking out of this glass. I had to wash a moth out of it earlier, but I don't think I can catch anything off a moth. It's great.
Probably not.
There wasn't a bat in there, so it's okay. It's just a little moth.
Who's in this Hartlepool team? Oh, Richard Humphreys. He's in there. Oh, here we go. We're in the lead already. Look at that. Coquito again.
Jeff Stelling will be annoyed, won't he? Jeff Stelling.
The monkey
Look at that
hangers.
free kick.
Yeah.
Oh. Keeper should have saved it, in fairness. Jan Buds.
Wow. Who scored it?
It was Coquito.
Oh, good lad. Oh, that might be some money for the food bank if our mate's still onto
It's
that.
on loan from Liverpool there. Richie Humphries was like a hot prospect, wasn't it, at Sheffield Wednesday? In his youth, I'm sure he came into the Premier League and scored 2 goals in his first 2 games or something. Then never scored again.
Jack's got a tenner on me falling asleep first tonight. Lee's looking up forward to 4 a.m. when we're drinking ouzo and banana liqueur.
Are you doing it in shifts, or are you going to all try and power through?
I'm in control of the mouse, so I've got to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to hang it.
I'm just giving the thumbs up to a pizza.
I mean, you're basically living. You're giving a life of luxury. This is the
best day I've had in 2 weeks. I've got to be honest.
You should just pretend you're doing this all the time, and then all the kids have to bring you food.
I'm raising money. Give me some food.
It's been a dreadful period, I have to say. Beckford, come on. 2-0. Beckford.
Goal! Beckford!
Am I just going no team talk again?
Yeah, don't tell them anything. Keep them guessing. It's a mystery.
Is that Alex Neil, the... isn't it? That's the current Preston manager.
Yeah, it will be.
Preston.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
He's a good lad. I don't mind Alex Neil.
He's all right, isn't he?
Yeah, he's all right. He takes defeat well.
No. Of course they've scored. Bloody Brown.
Beckford, Reece.
James Brown,
Beckford.
that was Jeff Stelling's going to have his bloody... He used to do it. Then scored again. Didn't he used to do a little I Feel Good? Did he have a little dancing James Brown or something for that?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
LUFC Trust have pointed out that we've done over 3K of their 740.
Really?
I feel like we could be doing more.
Well, you're only just over a third of the way through.
I think the midnight hours are going to be slim pickings, though, aren't they?
I don't know if people have a few beers.
We'll have we may have a big tune in from the population of Wyoming.
It's from Beckford.
Also, to be fair, John Richardson got quite a lot of followers.
Don't do yourself down, Matt. Come on.
Oh, he's got the dog on the podcast.
What's it when we did the walk just to big him up before he gets there? Because I don't want to be too. Dan's got better.
Yeah, never mind all this. Let's look at a dog.
Look at Dan's dog.
Bear.
Sorry. That win, I'd like to dedicate.
Dedicate
that first win to Dan's dog.
How old is he going to be?
He'll be 10 tomorrow.
Oh, he's a good dog. How do we? Is there a way if I replace the game with Dan's camera?
I think you can just click it, can't you?
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Don't lose it. Don't lose the game.
Don't worry about it. No, it's too big a risk.
All right, well, that win puts us. Oh, look at this! We're a point off the playoffs now, game in hand, but we're level with loads of teams nearly. So,
where's the game in hand going to take you if you win?
Well, it'd put us up to 5th now with the game if we win the game in hand.
Stephen, yes, he will. And then who's saying that?
How many's Beckford scored so far? Let's have a look.
Everybody's about the dog. The dog belongs to Dan Moylan.
16 goals in 17 games in the league, with 17 in 20 overall.
You'd think he'd look happier about it. A doggo.
Kemal Woof, yeah, good. That's a good.
Kemal Woof, nice.
Where are you living at the moment then, Matt?
East London, but not the hipster bit. Really far out in the shit bit.
What's your
I live in the
what's
bit.
your nearest football team?
Yeah. West Ham. As in, I'm a walking distance from Upton Park, as in the former ground that's now luxury flats, but it's still West Ham, unfortunately. I mean, I quite like West Ham, I don't mind them, but I've been to watch Leyton Orient a few times. That's quite good fun.
I feel quite sorry for West Ham.
I feel sorry for him. Yeah, it's awful. The new grounds, they sell popcorn and hot dogs. It's fucking terrible. Really, you know what I mean? It's just so horrendously corporate.
I like the Upton Park. It was a good shit ground.
Yeah. But where I live, like all the cafes, pubs, schools, everything's in claret and blue. We've all got West Ham badges and we're all having to shut down. Like family businesses that have been there for, 100 years or whatever, they're all going out of business because the football's in Stratford now. It's heartbreaking, really.
What are the good reasons to stay at Elland Road? Gravely's.
Yeah.
Keep them going.
Yeah.
I mean, you say you feel sorry for West Ham. You
Well,
don't really,
I dislike them not very much, which is...
Yeah, it's
I feel
totally
like most clubs I
cotty.
can find a fair bit of hatred for, but...
And they got snoddy now.
All right at West Ham.
Yeah, Snoddy's one of the main players. I think it's, to be fair, like all of my local boozers are all full of West Ham fans, so I'm biased. Obviously, I've been here for a few years. So I feel sorry for the fans and the businesses or whatever. But yeah, obviously as a club, not that fussed.
So have you got a local tube station? Have you been going on that? Is it still dead busy as like these photographs keep showing?
I've not been on public transport for a couple of weeks, but apparently the West Ham station is heaving every morning, yeah. Loads of people going to work. Like I said, I've not done it for a few weeks because I don't have to, fortunately. But yeah, to be fair, the streets and the parks are pretty quiet. Like Trafalgar Square on that, it's pretty quiet. But people still going to work. Mainly builders, I think.
In fairness, you can't really blame people. If they've been told they're not going to get paid and they can't be...
I know.
It's kind of shit.
Yeah. I'm surprised at how quiet London actually is, because at first no one gave a shit, but now it is actually pretty quiet. Like, we've just been out for a walk in park with like 10 other people. Usually it's heaving, so could be worse.
It could be in Leeds, which would be better.
I could be in Leeds, which would be better, and we are moving to Leeds next year without a shadow of a doubt.
I think Matt Heath has just scored from a corner, by the way. Someone alert Eamon. Look at this.
Leeds scored corner.
Bang.
Matt Heath? Oh, header straight in.
Bullet header.
Someone tell Eamon.
Was he the last Leeds player to score from a corner before this season?
I believe so.
I don't think we scored from a corner this season, so yes.
Yeah.
He still is.
Before Click at Middlesbrough.
That didn't happen.
Right.
Matt Heath is still and always will be the last player to score from a corner. And I hate to bring it back to my book again, but if I can find the page, I did deliberately give it a shout out.
You don't hate to bring it back to your book, do you?
No, I do, because I'm like you. I don't want to be scrapping off the old off of this thing.
He says having already read.
Don't buy it. Everybody started requesting.
Ironically, in Moscow.
Oh yeah, my Russian botnet. It's absolutely fine. Oh, when was it? Oh, I can't find it. Anyway, I made sure there was a reference to Matt Heath's goal.
Of course.
Oh, Beckford. You see this? Watch this replay. Lovely stuff from Beckford. Takes the keeper out of play altogether. Nudges
cool
it round
as you
him.
like.
I've just realised this is the FA Cup. We don't even want to win the FA Cup, do we? For fuck's sake.
No, what are we doing?
Replay. I can't see still, so I don't even know what's happening. I just know Beckford's banging him in.
Yeah. Page 371. When leading at Colchester United with 10 minutes to go, these Glasses in 2-1 and dropping back into the relegation places. Matt Heath headed in a corner to give Leeds a vital 1-0 win over Burnley at Elland Road. Another late goal, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, page 371. It's there in history.
There you go.
How much is the book? Where can you buy it from?
Oh, don't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'll sell you a copy for £5.
The squareball.net/foodbank, that's where you get the book from. Or mattabbottpoet.com, go and get a better book. One that rhymes sometimes. Yeah, we can smash Bournemouth up after this,
I think so,
we?
Yeah.
ET and penalties points out.
It should be nice and quiet in
Keto,
December.
Adding to it. Well, we're through to the FA Cup third round then.
And who have you got? What's the salubrious fixture that you've got in the next round?
I mean, if it's a big away trip to Salford.
It's already been drawn, hasn't it?
Has it?
It might have been
It's
Stevenage
really
or someone.
Yeah. So Stevenage
Yeah,
or
Stevenage.
Bradford.
For fuck's sake.
Right.
We get a mighty 24,000.
Bond hails the Heath show. There you go. He stated that he thought Heath was the best player on the pitch, a pitch which included Gaika Mendieta, and can only hope his team doesn't have to face players of his calibre every week.
Well, there you go.
Can you screenshot that?
Just a second.
Poor old Mike Daniels hasn't tweeted much,
well,
has
he's
he?
been quite busy. Dan could do it. He's off.
Yeah, where even is he?
I don't know. Walking dog.
Right, screenshot saved.
It's our 10th clean sheet. Alan, are you donating for clean sheets? Is that why you're counting? It's so good, lad.
New contract for Kakito. It's not a bad shout, actually.
Yeah.
Contrasted with the Prutton warning from Gray.
It's amazing how you can dislike these players, isn't it? We quite like. I mean, Andy Hughes is wanted as well. That's interesting.
By us, we need to keep Andy Hughes until after Berardi is here.
Yeah.
Good on you, Alan.
Right,
Thank you.
He's signed as our shithousing defensive midfielder. He's got 12 goals in 23 games. Yeah.
Has he
yes,
for us?
Scored a few since I've been on.
What's his contract position? 2009.
Well, that's sick, Bob.
Coquito. It's 2010. We've got him tied down.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah,
In
exactly.
Premier League by then.
We'll have forgotten all about him by then.
Yeah.
If he wants a pay rise, get us promoted. You can see why we let Michael do the Bates
You make him a
impressions
bit
now.
too posh.
Yeah.
Holding's failed to turn up for training again. 2 weeks. No, 2
I thought
weeks
we
wages
sold
for
him.
Holding. And he thinks it's unfair again.
But didn't we agree to sell him?
I don't think anyone's buying
Hasn't
him.
he gone?
The transfer. Oh, he's joining Brentford on the 1st of Jan.
There he is.
Dickhead,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
still not turning up.
And he's causing Eddie Gray either. You don't upset Eddie
Playing
Gray.
Bournemouth again. How
For
many times
fuck's
we played
sake.
Bournemouth?
Are we just staying
we
down
are.
for the week?
That's going to go down an absolute treat, isn't it? Look at this. Bournemouth on the Wednesday, Bournemouth on the Saturday.
Whew. There won't be any of it left.
I hope there isn't.
So a lot of time on a mega bus that.
Let's get Darren Kenton out of the team, for God's sake. I think everything's been going quite well, hasn't it? Let's just check everyone's fit. Oh, Buonanotte is a bit feeling it a little bit. 92% fit though.
And this is the game that matters. We should
I
have
know,
rested them in
I
the
didn't realise
cup.
it was the cup game, did I?
As long as it's above 90%, you're fine.
Good luck for the match ahead. Right. I expect a performance from Tackle Fred after his recent stuff.
Alan says that whatever, I think he's doing £3 per clean sheet, so he's done 30 quid so far. If we get to the FA Cup final, he'll double the total.
I mean, I'll be honest, we're not getting to the FA Cup final.
Oh, and Kevin O'Connor has found Kiko. He's down as Francisco Casilla.
Oh.
Ah.
How did we spent a while looking for him the other day.
No, he's not there for me.
No, that's him. Oh, no, it's Castillo. Maybe some confusion.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's a different version, Kevin. We're on 0708. And then Benji suggests that even though Dan Moylan isn't even here, he's getting bigger again.
You're right, he is. Unbelievable.
I mean, I blame him, but you set this up.
I don't know what I'm doing, do I? I don't do live streaming. I'm not young, am I? Look at the state of me.
You're not a YouTuber.
Oh, for fuck's Sam Vokes has scored.
I mean, we were dealing with Rob Mulholland earlier, where he's all like, "Oh, I've got to finish this stream because I'm doing. I'm off onto Twitch now."
I don't get it. When I do stuff in primary schools, I always ask my kids what they want to be when they grow up, and they all say be a YouTuber. Like 80% say I want to be a YouTuber. Like, what even is it?
Just scored from a corner. Look at this.
Again.
There you go.
Bang.
Making history.
Exactly the same goal.
Well, this is it. Their manager was saying he couldn't handle. He hoped he didn't have to face the likes of Matt Heath every week. And here he is 4 days later.
Do you have specific set-piece instructions set, or are you just letting them do whatever?
Yeah, got them set,
Come on, Matt.
Before you were on, I spent ages working them out.
See, I've not played Football Manager in 5 years, and I'm twitching now. I might have to. I've been. It's been very difficult not playing it for my own sake. I might be off the wagon tomorrow.
Matt, how many kids now say they want to be TikTok stars?
But
taken over.
A lot of kids mention TikTok, but they say that they want YouTube as a career.
Right. Okay.
They're all
on TikTok as a hobby.
Yeah, I don't know what TikTok is, but they all want to be YouTubers as a career. And I'm like, when I start asking them questions, they're like, yeah, but sir, you can make millions. And I'm like, yeah, but I try and prod them, they won't back down. They just won't do it.
I mean, it's going to be my aim after this, really. Now I've done the YouTube thing once, I think that's going to be a career for me.
Yeah.
It's like I think everyone, the youth, all want to see a slightly jaded bald man talking about Football Manager, don't they? There's going to be millions in this.
I'd say so.
Nobody knows you're bald in that hat, though, do they?
Is there a Square Ball YouTube channel?
Yeah, we've got one. I mean,
we're on it.
We're on it now.
That's good point.
Let's see how many people are tuned in.
You could film yourselves doing the extra ball or whatever once you're back together.
We've got 250 people watching it at the moment on YouTube.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
And we could go on TikTok and start doing dances and stuff, couldn't we?
We could.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a penalty then. Did he free kick to them?
Have either of you actually been on TikTok?
Moscow loves it.
Yeah, I love it.
Really?
I think it's hilarious, yeah. It's just like, certainly, I mean, it's the Chinese technologists are expert at feeding you things that you'll like in 15-second chunks. And it's worked out that I like sixth form. So loads of it is just like the stuff that people did in like year 11 or sixth form, but filmed. So one of the first things I saw in there is somebody in one of those massive tractor tires rolling down a hill in their school playing fields. And I think everybody's school had somebody who like legendarily rolled down a hill inside a tractor tire. But then you can watch it and you can see everybody cheering them on and all that stuff.
Someone's just put, when is the Square Ball going to set up an OnlyFans?
Well,
whenever you want.
Moscow's already got one.
People are claiming I'm the handsome one in the crew.
People keep being surprised about Lewandowski as well. Yep, it's that one. Yep.
And that really is the same.
Yep, same Mendieta. And we still can't get rid of Torre Andrew Flo. When's his contract up?
And who's the guy that we've got on the bench from
Marco
Roma?
Del Vecchio.
Yeah, it's the real Marco Del Vecchio as well. It's all good.
Nice. Well, much as it pains me to say, I've got to go now, gents. Thanks ever so much for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
I shall tune in later on, see how we get on. Thanks, guys.
Cheers. See you later.
Take it easy.
See you, mate.
Bye.
See you there.
MattAbbottPoet.com, everybody. And yeah, Matt Heath just got 2 man of the matches in a row.